Hello? Hello, boss. Hi, everyone. How is everyone doing today? Nora's not birthday disappeared into the sea of butter. Damn right. 4 hours of my life gone for 10 more points in Abyss. They will matter. Trust me, you got this. I got sent to Nirvana. Ooh, Nirvana. Yikes. Not me. I'm close, but not me. Ooh, are you excited? I hope it goes well for you. I'm gonna let everyone here know this again. We're doing the chapter today, so we're solely gonna focus on the Honkai Impact Art chapter. The moment we start, that's all the conversation is gonna be. I am very nervous. I'm also very excited, but also very nervous. Did you not see what I said? You? Oh my god, my thing got ignored again. Also, I let Genius know what happened. Thank you everyone also for, by the way, to go ahead and be very patient with me. I wasn't feeling good before I started streaming. I was low-key, like, gonna cancel stream, but I felt fine after, like, taking some more medicine and drinking some water and stuff, and that really helped me out a ton. Thank you guys for understanding I had to delay stream just a little bit. I was feeling very bad. No way we have Frank returning before GTA 6. I know, right? Frank, I appreciate you so much. Frank, no, come back! I feel like I started someone at the end of that one animation, leaving a small scratch. After all that effort, you're so valid. I'm gonna... Oh. Hey, yo! You can't be saying that on my stream. I mean, yes, you can. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Can we try? No, it's already time. We gotta start. I'm already late and everything. God, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm not tired. I'm not as tired. I was tired. And then I just, like, yeah, I needed some time. I'm gonna say this, guys. Never, ever, ever tell someone to do something last minute. I swear. Oh my god. Over 6 hours of my life due to stress. It's fine. I had to do something and I was like, oh, when did you get this? And they were like, oh, I got this like 2 months ago. And you waited till the last minute. Got it. What's happening? I'm ranting a bit about the day things, and I was ready to just go through my computer and just grab someone by the shoulders. What's up, H7? But yeah, anyways, my best advice for everyone is never do anything last minute, and then you make everyone around you stress out about that. Give them like 2 weeks advance. Jesus. Never, ever do anything last minute. It stresses everyone out, and then everyone's upset, and then everyone wants to scream. Why'd you call me out like that? I just got here. I wasn't calling you out. I was calling out someone else I know. Now we do things down to the why. Don't do that. Oh my god, I've had so much stress. Gotta live by the seat of our pants. I'm not gonna lie to you, it stressed me out, and I think it caused my medication to just not do good. But I'm the one who doesn't stress over it. Well, that's fine. It's different when you get everyone else to stress, and so everyone's then just stressing, and then everyone's just ready to go for each other's throat. And you're like, what the heck, dude? You got 2 months! 2 months! Don't go bald. I didn't go bald. I did want to grab someone by the shoulder, though. But I was like, you are so thankful. The monitor is between us. The monitor and also the physical ability of mine to not want to get up and do stuff right now because I'm in a lot of pain. I was like, you are very thankful, my friend. If not, oh, you had 5 minutes. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you're doing better than me. That's what I can ask for. I will say this. We will do Abyss. Well, speaking of, I was tapped to make dinner tonight, so I'll be... No, you're fine. What are you making for dinner? You cannot go to dinner till you tell me what you're making for dinner. Oh, you have to tell us what you're making for dinner. And also you have to save us a plate. If I got it, we had to make a report regarding issues and my mother might have stress over it, but I was trying to say, oh, that's very sweet, to be honest. Thank you so much, Kevran, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. How you doing, dear? Welcome. I hope you've been well. I got so much, oh my goodness, packing. Ugh. And a strange twist of fate. I have fully finished the new story, but I can't say the whole stream. You know that gif of Yakuza where Kiryu is like talking and stuff, like they're watching the video, he closes the laptop, he slams the desk, and then he walks out angry. That's me. God damn it, I felt that. What do you mean? You can't join us for this. Crying emoji. I hope the stream makes you feel better. Oh, it's already making me feel better. And of course, I have some. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I could use the food. Play the whole story now. We're good. Kidding. Like throwing the whole PC in the dump. That's also me. You know that meme from Parks and Rec, where Ron just gets the PC and throws it into the That's me. Well, I won't be able to stay much. Since I'm behind in the story. Guys, I'm throwing the printer out. I had to go to 89 pity for the weapon. This freaking gremlin trolled me so hard. Kevra and me too. I felt that one. My friend. This menace decided to ruin my entire Thursday, and I was like, oh god, this menace of a kid. She's not even a kid. I'm just gonna call her a kid because she. Ah! This freaking. That gremlin cost me like 30k crystals. God, I felt that. Not even 30k. It took more. Now I can't get the... You have time. You have time for the Astrolop. That's the good thing. You do have time for the Astrolop. That's the blessing here. Also, casual reminder, remember to log in. You get 5 free cards. Casual reminder, guys. You log in right now to the game. You get 5 free character cards for quarterly. Go crazy, or you can save them. I know for me, I'm saving mine. Fuck it. I might as well at this rate. Kinda crazy though. We still don't know what's going on in Cian. Cian has been awfully quiet. I'm just like, Cian, please. Cian, please. Heart emoji. Korea, please. Have you seen that gif of the old man putting my PC in the trash bin? Yes. I love it so much. But I had pity carried over, so I did. Oh, nice. 9-week patch has been rough. I am actually happy about the 9-week patch. One, that means the story takes its time. Number two, we get an extra bit of time to like... save. So I know people are like, 9 weeks is rough. 9 weeks may be rough, but have you considered saving? Been a while since I heard from CN, and I want to keep it that way. Usually I get spoilers, Lamau. Isn't it good that CN isn't spoiling things? CN is just awfully quiet, and it's low-key kind of scaring me. CN side of Honkai Infector is like awfully quiet. I'm here like, you guys good? Do I need to like poke you with a stick? I'd be okay with 9 weeks if the length of the story was increased. Oh god. You know, most of the time the story has been increasing very much. That's what I do like. I like how the story has been increasing as well as the quality. So, like, I'm okay with it, to be honest. And plus, the battle suits recently have been really good. So, I'm, like, definitely okay with the 9 weeks. That's a valid gripe. Will you please give us HPHO May? That's so real. But, like, quiet in what sense? Also, hi, dear. How you doing? Quiet is in the sense of, like, I haven't even got spoiled. That's crazy. Normally, I would have to, like, dodge, like, 17 million posts. And this time, it's, like... I don't even know what's happening. I haven't even seen like a single hint. The only thing I know for sure is the fact that Seely's in this chapter, but that's because I logged into the game and I got hit with a Seely. Okay, but I hope work goes well for you. Here's a little I wish the story this patch was... Oh, that's valid. She's been locked in NPC jail for what? A couple of years now? Oh, HP Cho Mei? Yeah, she's been out for a while. I think Hoyo forgot. Okay, chat, make sure to say, thank you. But I liked it. I'm very excited to see where this is going. But I'm also, like, slightly, I guess, like, not terrified. But I am slightly concerned because I'm like, okay, well, we have Seely here. So that means stuff is happening. But at the same time, how much stuff is happening that Seely's here? You get what I mean? Because like if Seely's in the story, it's like, hold on, something's happening. I'm a little scared. Or better yet, a new Rita or Sakura battlesuit. Oh dear. I don't think we're getting another Sakura battlesuit. Just like how we're probably never gonna get another Kallen. We can cope together though. I'm still waiting for that Callan, by the way. I'm still like coping for a Callan. Like every single time there's a survey, I'm like, hi Hoyoverse, can you please make another Callan battlesuit so I don't seem like I'm losing my freaking marbles? Thank you very much. And then Hoyo's just like, Callan? Don't know who that is. Here's another character. Okay, what the hell? Sure, I mean, I'm not upset. I just want Callan. Hoyo has a tendency for forgetting characters in the NPC jail. Looking at Skrulum, that's valid. I can dream. Handshake emoji. Listen, I'm mostly coping for a Callan battlesuit still to this day and age because it's Callan. I like Callan. I'm unironically a Callan fan. I miss you. I miss my Pookie. I miss my girly pop. Where's Callan, Hoyo? Like unironically an actual Callan fan in the wild here. Hoyo doesn't forget characters. They store them so that to let them age. True, they age like fine wine. Look at Baiju from Genshin. He took a while, but he cooked very well, which is what I appreciate. Happy birthday! No, it's not my birthday, but thank you. Or maybe they're teasing HP chose Steely with this. Maybe I don't know because like, hold on, let me pull up the live stream. Not the live stream. Let me pull up the video. Hold on. They did like a video where they explained the timeline for Honkai Impact 3rd. And I remembered I was like, what the? Sure, I guess. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta. Hold on. It was the Vita live, right? It was like for Vita. I think it was for Vita. Brother, I do not recall. It was one of these. It was one of these for sure. I think it was the Vita one. Which live did they talk about the freaking timeline? They did it in one of these. Still coping for playable Signora? You and me both. you and me both unironically. I am also coping for a Signora one day copium. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this live stream where they actually like sat down and talked a little bit about like, oh yeah, so you can be aware this is what we have planned now. It's like, oh my god. I'm so excited! Yippee! Where did they have this? Actually, what live stream was this in? Was it in this one? I don't know if it was this one. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I really don't remember which live it was. I'm like trying to find it. Also, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome. They had a live stream where they talked about like the timeline and everything, and I'm trying to find it because like they talked about like specifically like, oh, this is where HPHO is. This is where like Honkai Impact 3rd in the timeline is. Is it? It's not Hua's. I don't think it is. Is it? No. What? Which one was it? Wait, I don't. No. It wasn't the part 2 live stream. No. It wasn't there. I know that for sure. Copy? That's a valid cope. I'm trying to find it. Was it for Dilemma? I don't think it was Dilemmas. Was it? Actually, don't recall. Jesus. Where was this? They had like a like they actually like drew a timeline and everything. Like they actually made one themselves. Like no one else did it. Where was it? And I know it was because like I remember it broke Twitter like in half for like 20 minutes. I know people on Twitter were like talking about it and they were like, "What the heck?" I'm like trying to find this timeline. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Vita. It wasn't Vita's. Was it Vita's? I don't think it was Vita's. Was it Gracio's? I'm doubting it was Gracio. What the heck? Which live was it? I want you guys to know I feel like I'm insane right now trying to find this. I feel like I'm insane trying to find this, like, Aichan? No. I don't think it was Aichan. Was it Aichan? No, I don't think it was Aichan. Aichan is way too back. I don't think it was that back. I know it had to happen like before part 2 or at part 2, like at the beginning of part 2. I feel insane. I feel insane because I'm trying to find it. I don't know, just naming characters? No, that's valid. I don't know which one it is. Wait, what's happening? I'm trying to find the live stream where like Hoyo casually dropped like a timeline of like where everything it takes place in Honkai Impact 3rd, because they had a timeline. Like they made an actual like timeline of like, oh yeah, by the way, this is where like everything's placed, in case you were curious. Like here's Honkai Impact 3rd part 1. I think it was one of the first. That's what I'm checking. Big Bronya? No. Big Bronya is a little too far back. Big Bronya is a little too far back. That's the thing. I'm like actually checking all of these. I'm like, I checked the Lanterns. It's not in Lanterns. I checked Sun Twist. It's not in Teddy's. It's not in Vita's. It had it to be before. Before, I still think it was part of. I don't think it was part of that though. Was it Gracio? Maybe it was Gracio. Was it Gracio's live stream? Yes, it was! It was Gracio's live stream! Oh! I was like, I'm pretty sure it was one of these. It was like very early on. Yeah, it was Gracio. Okay, thank you guys. You guys are so smart. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was Gracio's. Okay, it was Gracio's live stream. Okay. Here it is, in case anyone was curious. Okay. It is wild. So, like, they actually made, like, a timeline to explain this. So, like, the destruction of March happened, like, 1 billion years ago. And then the destruction of Venus, which happened around 250 million years ago. And then the extinction of dinosaurs happened 65 million years ago. And then the start of part 1 happened in 2016. And then the end of part 1 was 2018. And then the landing of Mars was in 2023. And then the start of part 2 was in 2024. And then a post-Honkai Odyssey was like 8 years after Honkai disappeared to like after like 2018. So like this is 2026. Saw a picture from 7.1. Yeah, this is 7.1. Happened a billion years. Yeah, it happened like a billion years ago. Around. So 2 more in-game, yeah. So like technically it would be 2 in-game years until like HPHO, like we pick up from that. So like, I guess the Sealy they show is like the Sealy for HPHO. Yeah, 2026 and Honkai, yeah, and Honkai Impact verse like universe in 2026. So Layla has been around for a billion years. I think it would be more Senna because, like, Senna, I don't know, you're right. Senna and her friends were technically the ones who came, yeah. But they give us, yeah. Okay. But, like, Kiana's a different situation. So that's just babies. She just deserves everything. I assume this Sealy is what she will look like. Yeah, so I'm assuming this Sealy is, like, 2 years before Honkai, post-Honkai Odyssey, but, you know, like, because Bronya and Mei still look like how they do in a post-Honkai Odyssey, so yeah. I dropped 4, oh man. Tuna for from, yeah, exactly. So they're a weird case. they're a different case. What's it called? Yeah, so like they're a different case, but like yeah, in case you were curious, they actually like posted like a timeline here. They posted this timeline here where it was like, oh yeah, here's the Honkai Impact timeline. So like for sure, Honkai Star Rail is like way after. Well, not like way after. It's like also 2020. Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail. Guys, wait. Honkai Star Rail probably takes place after 2026. So there's that, because you know, Welt and the post Honkai Odyssey. Yeah, we're talking about the timeline here, because somehow this was brought up, and I was like, oh yeah, they posted like a timeline like a long time ago. I just like was like, yeah, I remember it. They posted it a long time ago. But I was like trying to figure it out. It turns out it was Gracios, and I was like, oh, I don't know why. I thought it was Vitas. yeah. Crazy time being a Honkai fan sometimes. The fact we have a in canon like timeline is kind of insane sometimes when I think about it for a little too long. That would be 2020, 2030. Yeah, like around that time, I think. That would make like the most sense, right? So like HPHO is like 2026, and then well no, because like everything that happens in a post Honkai Odyssey like happens like pretty close together, right? So like probably 2026 is where like Honkai Star Rail will take place. Of course, like after like everything that's been happening, like a post Honkai Odyssey 1 and 2. So yeah. We did get a year in the manga. What year was it again? I don't recall. And I already closed my tab. But then I come into, we're talking about the actual in canon Honkai Impact Our timeline. Someday we'll get HPHO 3. Someday. We better. Okay, so there you go. That takes 3 years. Oh my god. Welt does not look a day over 50. But then I forget this man can reconstruct his body, so it's a different situation there. I still find it funny how Welt technically doesn't need glasses, but he openly chooses to still wear his glasses. Go off, King. We love you. We appreciate him for how he is. I wish I can choose to not wear glasses, King. I wish I could be like you, King, but sadly, the streamer does need glasses. That's what kind of sucks there. That's what's also really funny about Welt, though. Part 2 could possibly link the story of HPHO, depending how long... Well, to be honest, I feel like that would be their goal, realistically speaking, because, like, a lot of people... Okay, so, like, here's the thing about HPHO, okay? The slight spoilers, I guess. You're gonna get HPHO spoilers. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna spoil some things of HPHO. Because, like, remember, when HPHO first came out, they, like, described, like, Kiana freaking died. Remember when HPHO came out, they described Kiana, like, basically being freaking dead. Like, they were like, yeah, no, Kiana... We don't know what's going on with her. She's just like May was just talking like her GF was dead. Okay, we were all like thinking like shit. Part 1's gonna end. Kiana's gonna be dead because that's how they were talking about her. Because they were talking about her being basically dead. Everyone's like, oh May, you are going through it, right? And then Bronya comes in for HPHO 2. It's like, ooh, yeah, I think it's basically confirmed that Kiana is freaking dead. And then part 1 happens, like the end of part 1, it's like, oh, okay, she's not dead, she's just in the moon. Well, at least she's not dead. We do know that. You know, after like panicking for like a couple of years, like Kiana's gonna freaking die after part 1, because that's what they were alluding to. And it's like, no, that's not what happens. Okay, thank God. That's good to hear. I'm glad we're not in that situation. We avoided that. That's good. I'm glad we avoided that ending. And now here we are. The Biscayed for quarter. Oh no. Making dinner got delayed, so I'm chilling for a bit with my phone and I hear Kiana dead. That is so out of context. I said we thought she was dead because of HPHO 1. And then they just casually went ahead and went like, no, that's actually not the case at the end of part 1. They just wrote everyone making it seem like Kiana freaking died. But she's not dead. She's just she's just chilling. Excuse you, I never believed that. I did. Well, I didn't believe it. HPHO 1, I didn't believe it. HPHO 2, Bronya comes in and she makes it seem like Kiana's dead. I'm like, oh god. This was before we got even the announcement for the end of part 1. This was before the announcement of end of part 1. This was before we even finished, like, Dust Spoke Apocalypse. I was going through it. Some of you guys weren't there for that. I was there when HPHO 2 dropped, and I streamed it, and I remember specifically everyone was like, what's wrong with it? Void Archives is like, there's a lot of things wrong with him. Don't worry about him. He's just a little quirky, but not even in a good way. May It was just a sopping wet cat. Don't blame her. May and Layla are in the yearning competition. Who will win? I was handshake emoji. Hi Bar, thank you so much for the 5 streak. I do appreciate it. I remember that. That was a time to be a Honkai Impact Nerd fan. I remember all the Doom posting. I just remember them talking in vague terms like it was a foregone conclusion. The way they spoke about it made it seem like she freaking died. And I remember people on Twitter and Tumblr and everyone's like, oh my god, Kiana fucking dies. Hi Tony, how are you doing today? I tried to follow the guide and went, ooh. Oh, funny. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Tony? Welcome to the stream. Thunder's over. Dude, this... Being a Honkai Impact Nerd fan back in like 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 was fucking insane because we didn't know what was gonna happen after like Dust spoke. There was a time when nobody knew what was gonna happen after Dust spoke because we all went like, oh, Dust spoke Apocalypse died. Like, ended. Sorry, not died. Dust spoke Apocalypse ended. What does this mean? And then they were just like, oh, another arc. The best yearner of history versus the best yearner of today. True. Hi, I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. How are you? I took a nap before I started and my medicine did not go well, but it's okay. We will survive. Why do you have... We're at Red Lotus! Why do you have 800? What's wrong with you? What the heck? Hold on. What the hell? What am I getting into? I like how 2 people use Vita and then someone else use Kiana. Good for you. I honestly don't blame you for that. Vita. Oh my god. Who invited her? Who invited Vita? Vita, get out! Vita! Oh my god, that's Dante! Hi, Dante! Poorly rotations are really simple too. Shut! No! You cannot and I will not shut. Hi, Grump. There's Grump. Back from ads? I'm sorry about that. I'm still trying to figure out how someone in my group got 890? Oh, Jesus. Dude, we're Red Lotus. Why are you sweating so much? Please, have some mercy. I be damned. Jesus. Please, have some mercy. Specifically for me. Oh my god. I'm also in Red Lotus for 859. What am I doing here? Hold on, I gotta pull up the guide. Okay, I can't stay for long. Oh, I hope you rest well. I hope you have a great day. I hope you do well. I hope you get everything you want. I hope everything goes well for you. You deserve the entire world. I haven't played the chapter. Oh, that's very valid, to be honest. I'm the guy they promoted to manager after working here for 2 days, and I'm just hoping nobody knows I don't belong. That's a sentence and a half. Mercy from... Oh my god, she's not so nice, alright? Not that. Two tries that I want to savor the story. Okay. I'm gonna try this. So we're gonna see here. Vita's just being Vita. I'm looking at how someone did this. Good afternoon, Norinja. Good afternoon. How are you doing? We're doing story today, but first I have to do my abyss, because if I don't do my abyss, I ain't doing this. Hello, how are you doing, dear? How are you doing today? Welcome. Nor, that's not the rotation. I know. We're telling Nor happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I do appreciate it though, but it's not my birthday. I just made breadsticks for I want breadsticks. Did you bring enough for the class? I did this wrong. Oh god, I felt that in my bones. Everyone's allowed to make fun of me. Are we feeling? How are we feeling today? Stressed. I ordered Korean barbecue. God. There's enough for the class. I cook for 7 people. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And some boba. And you're not gonna share. Actually, no. Even if you could share, I cannot today. I have a very upset stomach. My medicine today did not go down easily. I hated it so much, to be honest. Oh my god. Eating some yummy meat and pretending to oh my god. Upset stomach. Have you tried working it out? Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that I don't know. I think my medicine today just did not want to be nice to me. I like what's it called? I had my thing, right? I was like chilling, and then like I don't know, like after I ate, I had to keep doing what I was working on, and then I guess like the stress and then also the medicine just made me go like, actually, I don't want to be working on this. Was it grape flavored? No, it was not grape flavored. It was in fact just normal go-to medicine for me that I have to take every day. I was like, the thing is like, okay, so like I'm supposed to have this like every day. Well, one is supposed to be every day, one is supposed to be once a week. And so like I was having my everyday one. I was like, okay, cool. And I was doing it like how I normally do, my once a week one. I have it after I eat because then that way if I don't feel hungry, I don't get hungry, right? Like I don't have to like tell myself I have to eat because I ate already. And so like I was like, okay, let me go ahead and have it. And then like I had it after I ate, and I was just like, oh my god, actually, never mind. And so like I was like doing my thing, and then I just went like, you know what? No, I'm actually not gonna work on this thing. I'm gonna close the laptop and I'm gonna rest. And then I closed my eyes, and then I took a nap on accident, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to stream in like 30-20 minutes. And then I just delayed stream because I was really tired, so I took another nap. I took another nap and now I'm here. So yeah, that's what happened with me. That was going on with me. I did this wrong. It's fine. It still worked out at the end. But yeah, no, that's what happened with me. Anyways, take care of yourself. If you ever feel like you need to take a nap, you probably should take a nap. I'm telling you, taking a nap will fix like at least like a good 20% of your issues. Probably 20%, maybe a little bit more. Actually, more than likely a little bit more, to be honest with you. But it will fix your issues. So like, trust me, if you ever feel like you should be taking a nap, you should probably just take that nap. That nap is probably important, and you should definitely take it. Speaking from experience here. Was it a squeak? Oh my goodness. I'm very nervous to see how this Abyss run is gonna go. Mostly because I don't really have any expectations. If it means I can... You should do that. I think everyone should be a little delusional. I think everyone should be a little delusional with me so I can like Yume without like fear, I guess. I think everyone should be a little delusional so I can Yume without fear. Yeah, I saw. I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I read that before we go through hell here. If I did, oh no, no, don't make the GF upset. Don't do that to her. Don't do that to them, please. Don't make the GF upset. Press it again with some corrections. Don't worry, take your time. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I'm being realistic. Isn't that exciting sometimes? Yes. I, however, like to be delusional. I, however, like to Yume sometimes to deal with. I don't know. No! I clicked the wrong button. Switch to Corley. Switch to Corley. I clicked the wrong button. Now I'm suffering from the consequences of my action. Gosh darn it, Corley! It's not her fault. It's mine. So I think a little delulu at times is healthy. A little delulu is fine. I say being a little delusional is okay sometimes. Being a little delusional just means that you're willing to go ahead and accept the fact that not everything's gonna be perfect, and that's okay. You know, sometimes in life you just have to be a little delusional. It is Vita ult, weapon before spawn, hold attack, ult swap to Helia. Don't do anything with her, swap into Coralie, and never swap from Coralie. Do her normal rotation, wait for Vita's buff to get low. Use Astral Op, okay. And the tech that I can't do is that you want to wait until Coralie's ult and until right before it expires. Ah, okay. I will do that then. Right before it expires, I think is the key point here. Damn. Why is my daughter so picky? Why was my daughter being so picky with how you do her runs? Girl, can you lock in? You got your little, like, you got your little chance to be a little insane, and she's just like, yeah, you know what? No. I love her. I really do. I love Coralie, but God, this is the best I could do it. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta read a dictionary to play this game well sometimes. It used to be worse. Trust me, I think part 2, Loki kinda really did a really good job making sure, like, when you were doing your stuff, they actually did a really good job, like, explaining stuff. And, like, at least, like, for me, when it comes to part 2, I think they did a really good job. Not everything feels like it's like you have to read an entire novel, and I do appreciate that, to be honest with you. Because before part 2, yeah, some things felt like a novel. Playing Hua makes my brain hurt. Oh, older Hua battlesuits were something. To be fair, it is a weird boss, but because it doesn't have a face to... That's what's weird. Now we're so used to, like, 2 faces for boss, and now we're just like, oh, that's weird. I just click random buttons and hope it works well. Honkai Impactor right there, baby. I say that full confidently. Me too. Sometimes in life, you just have to go ahead and, like, click a button and pray it works out. If it doesn't work out, you just gotta cry. Trust me, I know this. Hold on, we're gonna... Oh my god. Lake Rod... No. No. Sure, that's not good, but it does something. What's it like being a Honkai Impact R player? This. Girl, what are you? You're mech. Why, Hoyle? Girl, you are mech. Why did you recommend that? Get that out. Oh, Jesus. Keep old. I forgot to click this button. Again! They hate me. They actually genuinely hate me, chat. They want me dead. Okay, that's good enough. We'll take that, I guess. Mech, yeah, I know. I'm just like, why did you give that? Why was that your suggestion? Hello? Oh my god. Trust me, you aren't alone. Oh, I know I'm not alone. At least our rolls don't fail. Down, true. You know, sometimes I wish Hoyo never did this when it came. Oh my god. You know what? Sure. I might as well suffer a little bit from that. Sometimes I wish Hoyo never did the Apexes. Like, can you have some mercy? Like, some mercy would be really nice, to be honest. Hoyo felt the need to add Apexes to his game, and it was just like, God, you know, I always tell people, like, oh, when it comes to Honkai Impact Art, it's not that bad. But I know deep down inside, it is that bad. I just don't tell people about this. Oh my god, we're back in the building! I don't like it. Oh my god, why couldn't you just be Hammer? Bio, you're not Bio. Sure, mech works. Could be relics instead. True, never mind. I don't like relics either. I don't like relics. I don't like artifacts. I don't like CD disc. I don't like artifact rolling. It is technically an upgrade. I will give it that. It is technically an upgrade. So I guess we'll take it. I kind of like this. I like the system myself. But can we just not have a system like this for a future gacha game? Hi Nor, hi Blue. How are you doing, sweetie? I gotta farm more crystals. So far, Honkai Impact is getting me at the 3 earlies. I'm going... Oh no. Apparently I missed a prompt on the bridge after logging in. And I must have never... No! The free pools come out today. So if you are close to the game, log back in, you should be able to get your free pools. Just look at the very bottom of the screen. I think it's just gonna ask you if you can share. And it's just gonna... You don't have to share it, of course. But it's just gonna be like, oh, share... Free pools? Yeah, if you don't have Corley yet, if you log in, you should be able to get the 5 free pools. Oh, that, yeah. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, no, if you haven't claimed it, claim it right now. I'm saving mine. Might as well save it. Who knows what the hell they're gonna throw at us. That's what's scary. You never know what they're doing. Should give them to me before I pulled. Oh no. Girl. I do like how they kept Dudu as a simple playstyle. I don't think Dudu is a simple playstyle. But that's just me. I don't think Dudu is a simple playstyle. I think Dudu is like one of the more complex, at least DA Doodle. I don't think any Dudu is simple. This was not what I meant, that weapon before spawn. Oh, what did you mean? Wait, pause. It's fine. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Doo-doo! Rania! Ryan good! We love Rania here. Girl! Getting food be back in 28. Chad, behave yourself. Chad will behave. Whether they like it or not, they will behave. Because I said so. Say hi to food for me? Oh my god. I love this stun. Me too. I love it when the enemies stun my characters and stop me from doing things. It's so fun. I'm gonna scream. You guys wanna hear me just go through the 5 stages of grief trying to do Abyss? Here you guys go. Live nor commentary while trying to do Abyss, and it's just pain and suffering the entire time. I did that wrong! Gotta go have dinner. Oh, I hope you have a good dinner. No reaction. Yeah, this is basically Corley solos. Yeah, I too soon. Not that old. I did it too soon. And I know I did. This was crazy. I was like, oh, I did it too soon. I love her. Be back for story. I appreciate it. But you know that too. Yeah. I knew I did it too early, and I was like, oh, you silly goof. Go back there. Go fix that. Like, the thing was like, I knew it was too early. And I still was like, oh my god. But yeah, you can see why the score. Yeah, I can see why the scores are high. It's because of the fact that Coralie basically solos this.
完了，好，一个不留，看我恶龙启动，好，这次你有什么新花样？这才好玩。
By basically solo this, I mean she is soloing this. Girlie does not care. Girlie is just here to like.
走你！恶龙之怒！啊！
There you go. What do I need to roll Coralie Stig into? I'm too lazy. Mech and hammer.
不用白不用。
Mech and hammer attack. And that is 865.
飞龙在天！哈哈。
Mech and hammer. Just mech and hammer. Just mech and hammer. Just mech and hammer everything. Just mech and hammer. 865. You know what? That's second place. I'll take it. And question how they got 870. I'll do it. Do not worry. I will do this. I don't know what this rotation is. Hi, Nor. Just stopping by. I'm in a tourney. Okay, bye. I hope your tourney goes well. You better win. You better come back into stream with the hey, Nor, I won the tournament. Funny rotation numbers. See, this is what I actually genuinely like about part 2. It's the fact that gameplay is actually like... Okay, what I like about part 2, realistically speaking, is the fact that every character can be a DPS or like a support. I saw people were like talking about it like on like other social media sites going like, oh, I'm so scared to get into part 2 because like what if I don't have like enough supports and DPSs? And I'm like, girl, who lied to you? Who lied to you? You don't need all these like fancy things, to be honest. You will be fine on your own. This isn't Honkai, yeah. Like every character is technically a support in DPS, and anytime like people are like, "Oh, I'm so scared to get into part 2 because like, what if I don't have enough supports?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Every character is a support. Every character is a DPS." Oh yeah, no, I wish they did, to be honest. I will not lie. That is something I do wish they did. Even in Honkai Star Rail, you don't need the best teams. That is true. But I've seen people go like, "Oh, I'm so scared to get into part 2 for Honkai Impact Third because of like." I'm so scared because the meta was originally like so bad. I'm like, no, the meta's actually done really well, to be honest. People brick. The fights go too hard in the game. Just lower the difficulty. The game will offer you a lower difficulty. Yeah. Like I think a lot of people tend to forget. Like at least like with Honkai Impact Third, like I think people are just scared because of like the fact there's like, you know, like a leaderboard. And I think that's what makes people nervous for like Honkai Impact Third, at least like in my head, that like makes the most sense. Like that's the reason why people are so scared that Honkai Impact Third is like actually like much more like complex than what it actually is. I feel like that's the reason why. I don't know. Like I'm trying to understand because like I was trying to like talk. I was like I saw this video. I saw this TikTok on my For You page, and I was like, okay, let's look at this TikTok because people were talking about it. And someone was like, oh, Vita's like the only valid like DPS. I'm like, Vita's a DPS? Hello? Not to say that Vita isn't a DPS. Vita isn't very much a DPS, but Vita's also very much a support character, as we know, right? Vita's also a support character. But everyone's like, oh, you don't have Vita, you automatically don't have a DPS in the game. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Also, hi Dan, how are you doing today? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean if you don't have Vita, you don't have a DPS in the game? Every character technically, in all standards of Honkai Impact Third, is technically a DPS and a support character. The thing is, Vita is very versatile for a lot of teams, but you technically don't really need her. Yes, it would be beneficial to have Vita, but you don't need Vita to like do the end game content, you know? Would you say Honkai Impact Third is more complex than the gameplay in ZZZ? I think ZZZ is more complicated, but that's more because of the way ZZZ is set up. ZZZ is very much a skill-based kind of game. I'm gonna be honest with you, ZZZ is very much more skill-based. Because when it comes to ZZZ, I've seen people use A-rank characters only and they finished all endgame content. So when it comes to like the Hoyoverse games, ZZZ is probably the more like skill-based game out of everything else. But then when it comes to like Honkai Impact Third, you can do fine. You can pull up a tutorial and everything. But with ZZZ, you kind of have to like know how to play the game itself. Because you have to know how like parries work, how you can do counterattacks, how you're supposed to dodge correctly and stuff. You're also supposed to know like which bang boos help you out. So that's like the main important thing about like ZZZ and like Honkai Impact Third. The only hard thing is try exactly. And not only that, you can even do now, at least like nowadays, when it comes to Honkai Impact Third, like you could check Abyss. Not everyone has like triple S characters. Some people just have double S or just even 1S characters. So it's like, oh, okay, well that's good. But like when it comes to like the whole quote unquote like, oh, this and that and that and this, it's like, oh yeah, no. Vita DPS team doesn't even get played exactly. But when I was like looking at the TikTok comments, people are like, oh yeah, Vita is like the most important DPS. I like paused for a second. I was like, Vita DPS team. There's not even a very high likely chance you use Vita as a DPS. Vita shows up and she just comes in here and she just like does a little damage and then she leaves. Vita shows up, does her little ult, and then leaves the building. She doesn't want to be here for too long. She's just here to like do a little bit of damage and then leave. She's here to give buffs, not really like do crazy damage. Vita in like Sunday? Vita's the closest we have to Sunday, but she's not even necessary for that matter. For Sunday, I feel like you need to have 2 Sundays, and we don't even have 2 Sundays. We only have 1 Sunday, and he has to be passed around. Sunday has to be passed around. Vita is very happy to be passed around. Vita is very happy to be passed around. Like, this girlie's in, like, Vita. Like, Vita's in a lot of team comps. Like, Vita's in everything you can think of. Sunday, you have to, like, cut him up into pieces. You have to think about, like, oh, do we want him here? Do we want him here? Vita? Put her in a team with 2 girls. She's in. Put her in a team with someone that absolutely hates her guts and someone that's okay with her, and she's like so happy. She's happy to just cause problems. Isn't the Coralie team exactly? This is so surreal to listen with my username. I'm so sorry, Sunday. Not you, Sunday. I'm talking about Sunday Honkai Star Rail, not Sunday Casual. But like with Sunday, you're like, oh god, I have to go ahead and like I have to put like Sunday in this team versus this team, or Sunday in this team versus that team. Oh, if I'm gonna use Sunday this half of like MOC, I cannot use Sunday this half of MOC. Oh, I'm gonna use a Remembrance character here, so I should go ahead and use a different character. Oh, but that character also gets a really good buff with Sunday. Oh shit. You know, with Sunday you have to like basically like think like 5 steps ahead, be like, okay, what I'm gonna do with Sunday. And then Vita you can just put in a team with any girl and she's fine. She is happy to cause problems for that team, no matter what. Vita, Kiana, Coralie, boo. Coralie, freaking Helia, Vita, boom. Like, Vita's just happy to cause problems. She is here for every team only to cause problems, but she is not even here to do attacks. She's just here to come in, ult, leave. Same with Sparkle. I don't have Sparkle in Honkai Star Rail. I have Sparkle in Honkai Impact Third, though. I don't have Sparkle in Honkai Star Rail, though. I'm not a really big fan of Sparkle, to be honest. Plus, I was fine without her, so, like, it's fine. Vita's here to be exactly, that's Vita right here. Vita's just here to just have a good time. Who is calling my wife's husband Vita? Sparkle is used as a main... Yeah, Sparkle is... I hate saying it, but it's true. Sparkle is more used as a DPS in Honkai Impact Third than anything else, really. Vita's not really used as a DPS often. Sparkle, though. Sparkle is more used because of claw weather. So, like, there is that to consider. Like, Sparkle is literally here to, like, actually be, like, a DPS, right? Meanwhile, Vita, well, you can have her as a DPS, but she's not really needed as a DPS, you know? That's the crazy thing about Vita. Vita is such a funny situation in Honkai Impact Third. I love her. Go off, queen. Go be a girl boss in Gaslight, I guess. Oh, girl, I messed that up so bad. It's fine. Oh, I messed that up twice as bad. It's fine. I can fix this easily. And I think I've only seen Vita use as a main DPS when the team is... Exactly. That's like the only team where Vita is like main DPS. Vita is not really used as a DPS in Honkai Impactor. Like, people are like, oh, she's gonna be DPS. Nah, she's here for support. She doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to do her thing. It's fine. Leave her alone. She's just here. Against that damn peacock. Yeah, that's because she has personal beef with that peacock. Vita has personal beef with that damn peacock. That's the thing. We're gonna do this one more time and then we'll end it there. Does Coralie replace Coralie in Vita's team? I don't know. I haven't really seen people like do anything with it. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Oh my god, this dang dragon. Meanwhile, I go Unga Bunga with my Vita for... Because Vita low-key is kind of Unga Bunga in Abyss. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Vita is just here to cause problems. That's just it. I mean, good for her. Go off, queen. But they gave her all her weathered abyss, and that's a Genshin. Yeah, true. I think Coralie replaces Vita and Vita's... I can't believe it. Coralie replaces Vita and Vita's team. That's not even Vita's team anymore. That's straight up Coralie. Hi, Kicker. How are you doing today? We're gonna do a story in a bit. We're just talking about how Vita not be doing stuff. Damn, girl. Stop being lazy. Show up, girl. First you skip out on pain for the quote-unquote child support for Gracio. Now you're not doing this. I'm still using Vita. Yeah, I'm still using Vita too. I like Vita. Vita's great. What makes you think I wouldn't use Vita? Hello? I love Vita. Vita's great. I think we're only gonna fix this by like 2 points. That's fine. Norley just working harder. We're making her work hard. They're both... Oh, that's true. I still need to get Vita. I recommend getting Vita, but I'm biased because I like Vita. Hua versus Sa was literally bird on bird by true. I don't know how, but the people must have had Kiana cook. Oh no. How do you dry it? Oh no. I can't not use Vita with that skin. Wait, what do you mean by that? I like Vita too. Vita. My beautiful, lovely wife who gaslights people. I love her. My beautiful, lovely wife that gaslights people. God, Jesus. I need to one day commission someone to draw my VTuber just like utterly a mess in front of Vita because God, I love her. I have the skin, so I have to use... That's very valid. Put her in Honkai Sorrow. If they put Vita in Honkai Sorrow, what do I gotta do to convince you guys to help me get Vita to, like, E2? I love Vita's eyes. If you let her gaslight you enough, she's done nothing wrong. What do you mean? She has never done a single thing wrong in her life. Let me also just tell the Discord that we're gonna start with the story. What do you mean? Vita has never done a wrong thing in her life. This woman... Ooh. Ooh. E2, no problem. E6 on the other hand would have been a different question. I mean, if I gotta draw or like write my VTuber and Vita fanfiction to convince you guys, I would do it. I would do it, no problem. I would do it. If you guys wanted like a full ass fanfiction for it, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I gotta do it. I support this. Please support me in my delusions for Vita. First, Vita has to pay her child support. Vita's fine. Vita can do whatever she wants. I love Vita. Vita has never done a wrong thing in her life. We need a Yume tier list. How much Nor Yumes for various characters? True. But everyone's gonna realize there's like a slight pattern between some of them, and everyone's gonna be like, are you okay? No, I'm not. Those are my favorite characters. Never okay to begin with, but it's fine. If that means you treat yourself, then I hope... Dude, I would actually... Okay, if Vita was ever to become playable, if that means I have to treat myself, and if chat's like, well, you have to get like 2 commissions for yourself, I would do it if that makes chat understand how badly I want to get Vita in this gosh darn game. And if Vita was to ever be in Honkai Star Rail, I would do whatever it takes to get her E6. I love that woman with my entire heart. I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes. I freaking love Vita, man. Do it, Hoyo. Oh my god. Imagine the express visits Gracie, or the main quest is get Vita to be child support. Please. So that way we can have Nor do a raid Shadow Legends stream. Fuck it. If that's what it takes for chat, I'll do it. I'll fucking figure something out. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna start this story now. I should probably bookmark this. Hold on a second. Vita, you have to learn to love and be there for your children. Vita's just like going like, no. I love her. Oyo lives in Norse walls, so no, let's not. Anyone. Anyways, so today we're doing a story. I do want to go ahead and inform people. We're gonna take our time with the story. Oh, they just threw me right in. Oh, okay. Hi everyone. We're starting the story. Welcome. Oh, they didn't let me. Oh yeah, I forgot the little dating sim. The second try was about courage. The third try was about conviction. The recap, true, standing before Coralie. I will not lie, I do like the story recaps. I hope they keep doing it like this. Like, this is a good way to do it. She was so smug. That's my daughter right there. Oh, I'm so proud of her. I still can't believe permanence is a thing in this game now. Chat, hear me out. This is probably what's gonna end up happening. Oh my god, this scene fucking killed me, dude. Jesus, I waited for this so bad, and now we finally got it. Amid a dog's mournful barking. Yeah, you know which dog that is. We're struggling. This music is very stressful. Can you not? Oh my god. Anyways. Jeez. Layla's so pretty, by the way. She's such a pretty character. I also hope one day she becomes playable. I really do like hers. Coralie planned the funeral. Oh, that's true. Coralie did plan her funeral. Girl was goofy for that. I appreciate her so much. I still can't believe Coralie actually, like, got me there with her. Guys, I'm gonna die. Okay, girl. I love her, but Jesus. I hope they don't and actually make Dreamseeker Layla playable. I really do hope so. I really do want Layla to be playable. Like, honestly, Layla would be so cool as a playable character, unironically. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Why, oh, wow. She was going out on her own turn. That is true. Anyways, warm darkness rushed in. What? Dude, that voice actor has such a range. God, I want to reach her goals. It was gonna be an interesting moment of her accepting death only to quite literally be hit. Yeah, that's true. Which I think, like, for Coralie makes sense because Coralie has that fear of death, you know? Like, she talked about it and everything. Coralie is actually genuinely scared of dying. So, I think out of all the characters, Coralie being the one to be like, I'm going to die, but I'm going to die in my own terms, kind of hit hard for the sole fact that, like, Coralie herself was so scared of dying. Like, she did not want to die whatsoever. Means more or less likely for her to be... we don't know. Because Because like Sungchue was first an Astral Op, and then they made her playable like a good amount of patches later. So maybe, but like that's kind of the thing, we don't know. Maybe like her adult form. I think her adult form would be nice to have as a playable character, and like her kid form would be great as like the Astral Op. But like we don't know yet, you know? Like we only had it happen once. And even then we don't even have Dreamseeker as like a playable character. That's an Astral Op. Teddy is both, that is true. What's even more ironic is that everyone around her is more, yeah. Oh, she's playable one day. I hope she's playable too, but I want her adult form to be playable. Like, they could give her a new outfit and everything, that's fine. There's also a specific someone who likes to piss off Vita who I want her to be playable. I want a certain someone that likes to mess with Vita and gets on Vita's nerves to be playable specifically, because I think her would be so good. They could do so much with her, and honestly, if she and Vita work well as a team, that would be even funnier. I still want her and Jackal. I'm still coping for Jackal, don't worry. I've been coping since the end of part 1. I've been coping for Jackal, and I will still continue to cope for Jackal. I'll keep doing it. We need Nana to... Dude, Nana would be so good. Hello, boss? We just started. We just started this. So do not worry. Hiya, boy. Warm darkness rushed in. Like a mother's warm hand, like a baby's babble, like huge clouds, gummies, or flowers drifting gently past in the lightless ocean. And so thoughts begin to flow. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, we're back in the building! Vita's gonna be here. Vita's gonna be here, no ifs, ands, or buts. Vita's gonna show up and she's gonna be like, hi! So what do you think? Like, this is just Vita's thing. Vita's gonna show up and it's gonna cause more problems. Go off, Vita. Oh, there it is. There you go! There's Vita! Hello, my wife. Is this Steph?
是啊，这下你就明白了吧？你的死就代表着失败、结束、重来，意味着你之前所有努力都是白费、无用、徒劳无功。
That's right. Do you understand now? Your death means failure. Game over, restart. It means your previous efforts were wasted, useless for nothing. I think this is the one thing I have to give credit for Vita. Especially for her writing. I'm sorry, this is just brought up here. Vita, unlike most characters, feels like if she has a way of thinking or a way of like putting things out on the table, she keeps that way. Because like most of the time, I say this here because I understand and stuff, right? When it comes to like the fact of like, if we look at like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, like most of the antagonists or like the morally gray characters or whatever, they typically will eventually like falter and be a little bit kinder to the MC and stuff. Vita does not care. Vita is purposely like, she doesn't like to work with many people. She doesn't like it when people get too close. She has messed with Teddy. She has messed with the crew. She's messing with Entropy. Like, Vita just is doing things on her own term. And she doesn't care if you get annoyed with it or hate her for it. She's going to get things done because she wants things to get done her way. It's her way or literally the highway. And maybe some crime along the way. But she will make sure her goals get achieved. And if her goals don't get achieved, she will make sure everyone knows it kind of pisses her off. This might be the best genre used for part 2 background music. Could listen to this on loop. Oh yeah, for sure. I have a slight different feeling about her. I think she does. No. Vita definitely cares about people. But I think the way she cares about people is just very much in a way where to other people it may seem very cold and distanced. But for Vita, that's her way of showing she cares. Because like, for example, Vita knew how much Helia cared about Corley. And so when Helia like pointed her weapon at her, like she knew she wasn't gonna actually like do something to her. But she definitely wanted to see how much Helia did care for Corley. I think Vita does genuinely notice and care for people, but it's just in a very distinct manner that most people wouldn't really even consider like, oh, she's actually very concerned. It is just Vita being Vita in the terms of how Vita acts. Honkai Star Rail's closest one would be Sparkle if they ever actually use her for the story. I mean, they used her a bit. That's just really it. Maybe a planet goes busted. Yeah, that's true. Vita's just like that. Don't worry about her. Because, like, remember, at the end of part 1.5, like, even when, like, Vita and Hua were having their own arguments, like, Vita showed up and was like, you know what? I have to actually do something. Let me make sure I make it very clear. Like, that's the thing with Vita, right? Does Vita follow the Ignomata? No, she's a fool. That we do know. She is definitely a fool, but God, we appreciate her. Oh my God, I love her so much. Her character is honestly one of my favorites.
不想再经历这种糟糕的体验的话，下次就离那条黑色的小狗远一点吧。
If you don't want to experience something so awful again, stay away from the little black dog next time. Like, there's things like that that show like Vita genuinely wants to give some advice, but then also Vita's also just Vita, so she's just gonna do stuff her way. So that's always something to watch out for Vita. Because of Sparkle, yeah.
对不起，我又失败了。这是第几次了？
Oh man. I'm sorry, I failed again. How many times has it been?
第27次，我亲爱的小淘气。比起道歉，你要不要先治治你那个行动先于思考的毛病？
27 times, my dear little troublemaker. Instead of apologizing, why don't you work on that habit of acting before thinking? I think that's like another thing about Vita. Vita is... How do I say this about Vita? Vita's very blunt, and I think her being blunt makes her seem like she's rude sometimes, but it's not her being rude. It's just her just being honest. Of course, Honkai. Of course, we're doing another Samsara, baby. Let's go. We've been here since the beginning of part 2. Another one.
就算不用你出手，没准也会有别的人来救那位墨镜小贩呢。如果你能像小 V 一样更专注于爱惜自己的性命，小 V 会很开心的。
Vita, my beloved. I love Vita. Vita's like instantly one of my favorite characters. I love her so much. Hi, Nor. Hi, Frey. How are you doing today, sweetie? Vita's a D&D player who wants to be the DM. Vita is not a D&D player who wants to be the DM. Vita is the person who accidentally knows how to fuck with the DM. I mean, we saw her do that in part 1.5. Like, Vita was like, oh yes, I have to do these things because of Sa. But then, like, at the end, she was like, you know what? No, I actually don't have to do that. Like, Vita literally was made because of Sa, but, like, Vita went ahead and took things to her own hand. Vita does not let anyone really push her around. And when they do, it gets on her nerves. It does get under her skin. I feel very strong after getting... Ooh! Nah, she was a player who was once a DM. Well, not even a DM once. She likes to pretend she is, though, right now. But right now, there's also someone who's arguing with her. Not really arguing. Who likes to test her to see, like, where exactly she is with everything. And I have to say, credit where credit's due. I really do like how part 2 has been handling the characters, like, relations and stuff. Vita's quite the interesting person. Vita's interesting because we don't really know how to read her. I think that's what's good about Vita. I like the fact that she leaves me questioning what her goals are sometimes, or how she's planning to, like, achieve them. Because yes, people might have an idea, but Vita could just, like, quickly change it. And that's the one thing I really do like about the Honkai Impact Third writing team. They have an idea of what to do with Vita, and then they quickly, like, go like, actually, we know we hinted at this, but she's actually going to approach it in this way instead. It's like, oh, I actually like that.
可是我做不到袖手旁观。
Anyways, even if you didn't help, someone else might have come to save the sunglasses bender, right? If you could learn to cherish your own life like V does, V would be delighted. But I can't stand by and do nothing.
即使进入轮回会让你忘记之前的经历，这么多次的死亡还不足以让你形成肉体记忆吗？
Even if entering as Samsara makes you forget your previous experience, haven't all the deaths have been enough to form a muscle memory?
100次的痛楚都无法磨灭你这没事找事的本能，我都要有点佩服你了。
Experiencing the pain hundreds times can't fix your tendency to seek trouble. I must say, I'm almost impressed.
请谨记， 你才是寻梦之旅的核心。除你的生命外，没有任何人、任何事值得真爱。
Hoyo really loves some Samsaras. I mean, I don't blame them. They do a really good job writing them. There has been, like, I think everyone here knows when, like, Genshin Impact was like, oh, we're gonna experience a Samsara, everyone was freaking out who played Honkai Impact 3 because it's like, oh, it's Samsara. Oh boy, that means we're gonna have a good time, aren't we? Oops, words in green. Oops, words in green. Remember, you are the core of this dream-seeking journey. Nothing and nobody except your own life is worth cherishing. Like, honestly, I really do like the fact that Vita is just very much like this. Only good things happen in Samsaras? Oh yeah, for sure.
这是我和 Vita 的过去。
Is this my past with Vita?
哦，看来你终于想起来你属于我们的秘密过往呢。
I wish I was Dreamseeker, man. I wish I was the Dreamseeker, man. Oh, so you finally remembered our secret past together. Oh, she's... it should have been me, not the Dreamseeker. The blush. Oh, I like how Hoyo has been getting better with the models and the expressions too. Oh, it's so nice.
Vita， 请你以后不要再以那种方式突然出现在我背后。
Vita, please don't suddenly appear behind me in that way again.
还真是冰冷的语言呀！明明小 V 绞尽了脑汁来制造浪漫感呢。
Your Honor, she's very exactly. Such cold words, and I went through all the trouble to create a romantic atmosphere. Oh, Vita.
你得以恢复了更早的记忆，看来这就是这次的通关奖励了。怎么样？在知道我才是你真正意义上的第一个伙伴后，你有没有变得更喜欢我一点？
You recovered your earlier memories, which I assume is your reward for clearing this round. Now that you know I was actually your very first companion, have you grown to like me a little more?
我想起来了，我曾独行许久，上百次的失败将我裹挟，无尽的悲伤。最初的轮回里只有我，以及每次失败回到这里才能见到的，仿佛我的送葬人一样的死亡宣告着。
Also, Dreamseeker's voice being more like solemn and more like sad and everything. Whew, man, you can tell the Senna is, yeah. I'm sorry, Nora, I lost 12-30. That's not bad. You did good though. I'm very proud of you. You did a good job, dear. I remember now. I have been faring alone for so long, lost in failures and sorrows. In this first samsara, there was only me and Vita, whom I could meet here after each failure, acting as my undertaker. Senna who? I don't know. Sure, Vita.
如果你非要听实话，那我会说，想起这些事更像惩罚，而非奖励。
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Norma, Bunny VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Playverse and Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. I'm a non-binary streamer, and I'm currently having a great old time starting the Honkai Impact 3 chapter. How are you doing today, Aria? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream today, Aria? Did you have a good stream? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, how was the Impact 3 for you, my friend? Hopefully it was just as chill and nice for you. Hopefully nothing terrible happens. Haha. I made... Excuse me? If you really want to hear the truth, I'd say remembering these things make me feel like feels like more like a punishment than a reward. Girl, oh man. Yeah, IDK? I mean, pop off, hell yeah.
真巧，我也一样。
What a coincidence. Same here.
自从和希娜相遇，一切才发生了改变。我遇到了来自地球的伙伴，解决了数据之海的侵蚀，抵达了朗丘。
Vita wants to. Vita should definitely give me a head pat. I agree. I did. I wish he did it more. It should have been me, not the Dreamseeker. Sorry. I promise I will be normal. I just really like Vita. Thanks, Vita. I hate it. I just really like Vita. I'm very sorry about that. Anyways, everything changed after meeting Senadina. I made friends from Earth, resolved the sea of Data's corruption.
虽然我们也曾数次失败，但他们的温暖陪伴让我每次都能走得更远，最终打出了我独自一人从未抵达的结局。
Although we failed several times, their companion helped me. Their company. Hello, hi gamer, welcome. Although we failed several times, their company helped me go further each time until I finally reached an ending that I alone could never. Most normal Vita enjoyer? Yeah, you're very normal, absolutely normal. I freaking love this woman.
幸好，我们后来结交的地球朋友具备与热心肠相匹配的能力，否则就连这次的善区，恐怕又要平添不少你的死亡注解。
Fortunately, the Earth friends we made later had abilities that matched their kindness. Otherwise, more deaths would have been added to your record in this sector.
是他们为手握黄道星之环的你，创造了彻底封印历史中制造了大隐灾的蕾伊拉的机会，还第七术提前解决了神明那尚未觉醒自我意识的护从劫。
That's some decent merch there. True. It was they who created the opportunity for you, holder of the Zodiac Astral Ring, to completely seal Layla, who caused the Great Shadow calamity in history, and helped the Seven Shoes dispose of the god's retainer, Perception, before she became self-aware. Yeah, the girls wear that quantum computer.
由此，廊丘再不必背负囚隐监牢的命运。本该在同一时期发生的琥珀街大恐慌事件也荡然无存，真是人人自得，事事圆满。
As a result, is no longer burdened with the fate of imprisoning shadows, and the Great Panic didn't occur on Amber Street in the same period. Everyone got what they wanted. Everything's just peachy.
圆满。
Peachy? That's what you got out of this Dream Seeker? Just the peachy, not the... Oh yeah, that's really great. You know, everyone's fine. No one's really suffering anymore. Just the peachy. Why would you use the word peachy? Have you seen? Yes, I have. The blue girly, and then I forgot his name. Monato, the shadow man. Yeah, I seen. Blessed be. Thank you so much, ZZZ.
这的确可以被称为圆满。可是为何我内心的某处？
Thank you so much for the look. How you doing, dear? This can be called a peachy ending, alright. And yet, somehow in my heart, there's still this feeling I can't put into words.
怎么不说话？难不成是在为自己抢了白级风头，又害那几位失了御影七术一名而不好意思？
Why so quiet? Don't tell me you're feeling guilty for stealing Baiji's thunder and robbing those folks of a place among the vulnerable Seven Shoes.
不，我其实在想，好吧，你刚刚说的我也很在意。
No, I was just thinking, fine, what you just said also concerns me. I'm honestly surprised. Oh, no, I like his design.
白吉的狂妄建立在他能比所有人更早察觉到人之局限一事上。
Baiji's ignorance stems from his ability to perceive human limitation before anyone else.
要是早知你与神明的奇妙联系，就算你不要，他都会将窃来的黄道星之环拱手奉上。
Had he known about your particular connection with the god earlier, he would have handed you the stolen Zodiac Astral Ring to you, even if you didn't want it. Which, yeah.
无论如何，你才是这场冒险的主角。尽快开启下一扇区的冒险，回溯更早的历史，才是神明对主角的期待。
Either way, you're the protagonist of this adventure, quickly unlocking the next sector and rewinding earlier in history is what the god expects from her protagonist.
那你呢？
What about you? Vita's just gonna be like, oh, I'm just here.
我当然只会期待自己。
Me, I only look forward to myself. God, Vita, never change. I love Vita. Vita's just like, I'm only here for me. I don't care about anything else, really. God, I love her.
总之，既然这次也已经顺利通关，事不宜迟，该回到现实，让大家好好夸夸你。 然后准备下一次行动了。
And since you made it past this, we shouldn't delay. It's time to return to reality so everyone can shower you with praise and then prepare for the next operation. Girl, I think we need a rest. We kind of been going through shit.
等等，
Yeah, I'm a narcissist. That's more of a you problem, really? Nah, you're in Vita's world. You're not in a world of your own. You're in Vita's world. Your entire life will now revolve around Vita, and you will accept it. I love her. Go off, queen. Wait,
再往前回溯，就会抵达这里大部分人还没诞生的世界。我想抓住机会，和大家做最后一次告别。
going further back in time would take us to a world where most of us here weren't even born. I want to take this chance to say one last goodbye to them. That sounds more like a you problem. I mean, yeah.
你还真是天真的惹人怜爱。
My, aren't you adorably naive?
这是以你为主人公的故事，他们不过是为你而存在的配角，而这个结局中的他们，甚至只是虚拟历史中众多可能性的分支之一。
This is a story where you are the protagonist, and there are merely supporting characters who exist for your sake. And in this ending, they are but one of the many possible outcomes in the virtual history.
向一群因你的选择才得以存在的人告别，有意义吗？
Is there any meaning in parting ways with NPC people who only exist because of your choices? Really tapping into the screen with that one, aren't you, Vita? Guys, what's Vita doing? I'm an ass. Are someone gonna raise Sanctuary? Nah, dude. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Santa. There is no Sa. There's only me. Nah, it's Vita. Vita's just Vita. Also, dude, fucking Christ, Vita. Not even chilling there for a
这
second.
个问题好像难住他了。
Oh, Nana.
你终于有反应了，来，快说说你思考5秒后得出的终极答案。我是谁？
I love Nana, dude. Wow, you finally responded. Come on, tell Nana the ultimate answer you arrived at after 5 seconds of thinking. Who am I? Oh, man. I can't help but I feel bad for Dreamseeker or Entropy, however you like to call her. Hi, Goku. How are you doing today? I feel very bad, to be honest. Because she's doing her thing. She's trying her best. And then there's just Vita, who's just like low-key, high-key, kind of, you know, taking advantage of the situation. But it's like, it's fine. It's whatever. Not really whatever, but you know what I mean. Ah. Though Vita's last words still ache in your heart like barbed arrows, you couldn't help but smile when you opened your eyes to see the city you had protected bathed in warm light. Oh yeah, I snapped. Ooh, congratulations! I'm so proud of you! A fluffy head forcefully nuzzled into the crook of your arm. You patted the fuzzy fur on its head, which was warm and comforting to touch. Well, I tried to get Corley, but it feels... Oh, man. I'm doing my best, Vita. Well, it ain't good enough. I think that's one thing about Vita. Vita understands, like, what her goals are, right? She understands what Dreamseeker's goals are. But I think with Vita, it's... How would I say this? Maybe Chad can help me out here. I feel like Vita is very much like the... She's not aggressive. She's not aggressive. She doesn't really make people do things. How would be the best way to describe Vita and like how she wants to achieve her stuff? I'm trying to think here. It's like Vita's not aggressive. I guess so. I guess that's like the best way you can see it. It seems like she hates to see people who aren't committed. Assertive. That's the word. Vita is very assertive with her goals. That's kind of the thing with Vita. Vita is very assertive with everything. Vita will like if Vita has something in mind, she's going to make sure it gets to that way. I mean, we saw with Vita, like, remember, Nor is Vita, right? No. I think people forget this. Like, Vita legitimately deleted the male MC from the game. Like, she just went like, yeah, we don't need this. This is taking up too much space. Let's just get rid of it. Nor is Vita. No, oh my god, I love that. Rip 07 John Honkai. But I still think it's funny. Like, Vita will be like, okay, well, this thing is kind of bothering me. Let's just get rid of it. If Vita can, Vita will. That's kind of the thing, right? If Vita can, Vita will. That's kind of her mindset. Simple as that. Vita is very much like, Vita will get things done. Wait, I'm pretty sure she acts... Shh. Let's be honest here. She did not do that on accident. That girl Lee did not do that on accident. Probably did it to mess with Teddy. But if anything, remember, she was teasing Teddy for her, like, actual avatar. She was like, oh, wow, look at you. Remember, she was constantly, like, on that phone going like, hi! Hey, guys! She might have said, yeah, she might have said it was an accident, but that's it. Though Vita acts like a Mascool, I have some crazy news for you. We basically know Vita's a Mascool because of the whole Sparkle situation with the Honkai Impact 3rd collab and everything. So, like, we do know that, right? So, like, Vita, if Vita was to be, like, in Honkai Star Rail, she would be a Mascool. It makes the most sense for her also, just in general. Also, if you look at Vita and how she acts and everything, you look at the Mascools, it's very much in line with Vita. Vita, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Mel MC, and there's no playable HP Chomei. True.
答案是42。
Oh, we're back with the 42. Thank you, Hoyo. 42, the answer of the universe. Love it.
Huh?
Even Nana doesn't understand. Not with the 42. 42, the answer to everything in the universe. I mean, heck, we heard it in Honkai Star Rail with the Morse code. We have also seen it with, like, also the Herta, her entire attack being based around the number 42. So, like, there is a lot of things, like, with the number 42. That's a little joke. Thank you, Hoyo. I do appreciate that. I doubt it, considering she even has an unexpected... Nah, I think she kind of knew what she was doing. This is Vita. Vita, for the most part, she's pretty good at her reactions.
抱歉，这是学生时代陈学姐和我最喜欢的玩笑。
Sorry, this was my favorite joke between, back in our student days. You looked at, who was smiling at you from behind Nana, and the exhausted, lantern behind her. They both waved at you with a smile as if the temporary gap from moments ago never existed. Oh my god. That's giving Vita a bit too much credit. I mean, this is Vita. I give her credit to where I see it is because, like, at least, like, this is how I'm viewing it. If you view it differently, please go ahead. I'd like to have this discussion. Vita is very smart. I mean, that girl can do really anything at this rate. At this point, we need another answer than 42. I don't think there's another answer to everything in the universe. I don't think so. Or might be. We have to look for some books. The blank in time, the liminal space between reality and dreams, or Vita jokingly called it the system main menu screen. Whatever you called it, it's still a place that only you and Vita could access. Perhaps the god's real form was there as well. 24? Oh my god. I also think it's very funny. Yeah, it should be 33,550,336. You're so right. I also like how Vita is very much, like, within the jokes of, like, oh, that's the main menu screen. Oh, you're the protagonist. Twitch, I hate you. Wait, what? So, before that god noticed your prolonged presence, this is truly the last chance to say goodbye.
对不起，娜娜，我现在还没办法给出你想知道的终极答案。
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Nana. Right now, I still can't give you the ultimate answer you want to know.
但你很坚定哎，不像我满脑袋问号，摇一摇
还能听见咕嘟咕嘟的声音。
But you're so firm in your beliefs, unlike me, with my head full of questions. Shake it and you can hear them rattling around. I love Nana. I love Nana and their slight naiveness. It's so good. The penis rattling around in there. It's fine. Nana is so cute. I love Nana. I wish Nana was an astrolabe, to be honest. They were just born, yeah. They were just born. It's okay. They're doing great. The ultimate answer is 69 4 20. Oh my god.
这都要感谢陈学姐。不久前，我从她的口中收获了鼓励与安慰，以及一种更加亲切的用以观察自我的视角。
I have to thank her for that. Not long ago, I received encouragement and comfort from her, as well as a more intimate perspective for self-reflection. We can't. Oh my god. 18 years old, looks at least half his age. What about Ziggy? What about Otto? Otto doesn't look like he's half his age. That man's like over 500. He looks like he's at least like, I don't know. Because I'm not sure if you can really say that. Ah, okay, that's very valid.
那场对谈让我摆脱了无法确证自我的阴影，也让我进入了心无旁骛的状态。
That conversation helped me overcome the shadow of being unable to verify myself and put me in a state of undivided attention. Kevin. There isn't more Kevin. Oh.
虽然直到现在，我也没法自信满满的说出我已经彻底解决了这个问题，但它已经不会再成为我的梦魇，我的恐惧了。
This is the data scrape, and then the fact of a permanence. True. The fact permanence is still a thing in this game is so crazy to me. Casually mentioned permanence. Even now, I can't confidently say I'm completely resolved this issue, but it's no longer my nightmare, no longer my fear. Otto, you mean... Otto's an enigma to me. He still is. He's something. Vita did it because she wanted to be the main character.
我与真正的自
Vita is
我的
something.
确还隔着很远很远的距离。
I love her. She's great.
不过，我确信自己已经踏上了一条终将拨开迷雾的道路。
I'm still very far from a true self. However, I'm certain that I've set foot on a path of finally clearing the mist someday. Otto is Otto. Nothing more, nothing less.
那你也太厉害啦！娜娜甚至还没有找到直达龙生答案的道路，只是找到了最喜欢的同伴而已。
You're amazing. Nana hasn't even found the path to the answers of life yet. She only found her favorite companion. Oh.
当然，等我找到路的那天，就会离开它，成为一条独立自主的。
Of course, when I find my way, I'll leave her and become independent. Sensing that its words might come off as insensitive, it quickly added another sentence.
考虑到娜娜现在还是一条小龙，所以找寻道路多半会花费对人类而言特别漫
Hello,
长的
Banti.
时
Thank
间
you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ugh, no. I'm gonna fight that man. Why does life slumber? Why do birds fly? Given that Nana is still a tiny dragon, finding the path will likely take an exceptionally long time by human standards.
不过也有例外，万一哪天我灵光一闪，比如明天，又比如后天，唰的一下想明白了，告别就会提早很多很多。
Why do we ask all these questions? But there are exceptions. If one day Nana has an aha moment, it could be tomorrow or the day after, and suddenly figures everything out, our parting would come much sooner.
怪不得你没有跟着科拉利立刻离开系统，而是选择先找我聊天呢。
No wonder you didn't leave the system with Coralie right away, but chatted with me first instead.
被你看出来了。
You figured it out.
凭我对他的了解，在决定和你成为朋友时，他就会把终有一别的贴纸贴在最显眼的地方，提醒自己更加珍惜与你相处的每个瞬间。
Yeah, we're talking about aha as in like, aha, I got it, not aha, specific. We don't need to be elated, that's all I'm gonna say. This wasn't a test. I ain't gonna answer anything. Very valid. Isn't that foreshadowing? No. Nope. permanence of anything. We got permanence here in this game. We have permanence, like, scattered around. From what I know about her, when she decided to befriend you, she put a parting is inedible sticker in the most visible place, reminding herself to cherish every moment spent with you even more.
真到了必须分别的时候，他也一定会是第一个替你感到开心的人。要是你舍不得离开，他还要催你走呢。
When the time to part ways come, she will surely be the first to feel happy for you. And if you're reluctant to leave, she'll even urge you to go. One day after dinner, we asked ourselves, why do birds fly? A bit after pondering, we came up with an answer. Shadows in a cave. Not Pluto's cave again. Not the allegory of the cave.
毕竟，此前的每一天都是他在为分别而做的预演啊。
After all, every day before that was her rehearsal for the farewell.
不愧是克拉丽，可惜她就从来都不会使用娜赫拉送的贴纸。
That's so Corley. Too bad she never uses the stickers I gave her.
是说雷耶拉吗？
Do you mean Layla?
对娜娜来说，娜赫拉的记忆是一部又厚又重的、十分珍贵的书。
To Nana, the memories are like a thick, heavy, and precious book.
读这本书时，我总是很难过。可我心里的小河，每一次都只能冒出5、6颗泡泡。
Reading this book always makes Nana sad. Yet the small river in Nana's heart can only produce 5 or 6 bubbles each time.
它们很脆弱，喜欢在变成眼泪，飞向天空前突然碎掉，就像现在这样。
They're very fragile, and they like to burst before they can even turn into tears or float up in the sky, just like now.
娜娜，是不是冷酷的坏人？
Nana! Is Nana a heartless evil dragon? No, Nana, no, you're not, sweetie.
才不是呢，娜娜会为此苦恼，反而说明娜娜是一条善良的龙。
Agreed. No, that's not true. The fact you worry about this proves you're a kind dragon.
无法流出眼泪，是因为娜娜还没完全读懂另一条龙的一生，也因为你自己的书，才写到了第2页。
You can't shed tears because you haven't fully comprehended the story of another dragon's life, as well as because you're the only one on the second page of your own book.
在娜赫拉的记忆里，每到这种时候，人类就要流下眼泪，再送出些什么，以完成告别的仪式。
In memories, at times like this, humans would shed tears and give something away to complete the parting ritual.
但娜娜做不到第一件事，也送不出读书心得这样厉害的东西。
But Nana can't do the first thing, or give something as impressive as reading notes. We should give Nana Dan Hung's phone number. He could lend a hand. True.
那不如像批注一样，留下一句你最想说的话吧。
Why don't you leave what you want to say the most as an annotation? Ooh.
什么都行。
Can I write anything?
什么都行。
Anything goes. Nana gazed at the pool of shadows, where an old world completely foreign to it slumbered. Nana wanted to bid farewell purely out of feeling it couldn't comprehend yet. But who says caring can't be naive, and sorrow must be profound?
你好，小蕾耶拉。
Oh. I won't lie, I loved Nana. Nana was a good addition to the story. I love Nana so much. Hello, little Layla.
还有，再见。
And goodbye. Suddenly, ripples spread across the calm pool of shadows. Looking closely, there were 5 or 6 circles.
这种时候就不要打扰娜娜了。接下来
Now then.
Huh?
Oh my god, is that Vita on the phone? Oh, the phone ringing, you know who that means.
寻梦者，娜娜想一条龙待会儿。
Nana wants to laze around for a while.
不过只要克拉丽需要帮助，娜娜就会立刻赶到。
But whenever Coralie needs help, Nana will be there right away.
真可靠啊！
How reliable.
这是龙的基本操作。等我长成纳荷拉那样的大龙，还能跨星系旅行呢。你就好好期待一下吧。
Hi, Hawk. This is basic dragon stuff. When Nana grows up to be a great dragon, Nana will be able to travel across galaxies. Just you wait.
长成纳荷拉那样的大龙啊！那我要期
That'll
待
be
的时
quite a long
间
time. Aww. Nor probably gets hit by not even hit by Truckun. I'm gonna be forced into this phone call right here. Also, it's so crazy seeing this area in light instead of like the nighttime. Not like it's a bad thing, it's just kind of insane. You know, because we only seen it in darkness, so seeing it in light is like, whoa, what the heck? You know? It's kind of, it's nice, but it's also like, oh, what the hell happened? Oh wait, hold on a second, let's see here. Oh, we can't talk to them. We've not been here like this before. I don't think daytime, I don't recall. I think only really been quote unquote night. Hi, Durandal!
现在才联系你。在确认克拉丽平安无事后，大家都有些喜不自
Are you seeing it in a good light? Vita gotta have... Nope, it's not Vita. It's actually Durandal. I apologize for leaving in a hurry earlier and only contacting you now. After confirming that Coralie was safe and sound, everyone was overwhelmed with joy.
人之常情。
That's only natural. Hello, Dudu. Dudu.
即便你不描述，我也目睹了赫利亚手抖3次才把小威币投进投币电话的场面。至于修伯利安11号上正在发生的事，更是不难想象。
Even without your description, I saw Helia's hand tremble so much that it took her 4 attempts to insert a V coin into the payphone. As for what's happening on Hyperion 11, that's easier to imagine.
当然，联系你不只是为了这件大家已有所预期的事。阿杰塔刚刚还特别补充了一条关于瑞木的信息。
Of course, I didn't contact you just for the matter that everyone had predicted. Ooh, whoa!
因为神明的长眠，作为神明居所的高塔行将逐渐崩解。自此，永夜之城便要迎来真正的黎明。
As the god enters eternal slumber, the tower where the god resides gradually crumbles. From this moment on, the city of eternal night shall welcome its true dawn.
那真是太好了。
That's great.
现在说这话，可能有些不合时宜。但天将亮起的时候，往往也是最寒冷的时候。
It may be inappropriate to say this now, but the coldest hour is often just before dawn.
作为 S 级女武神，我本应做到更多事。
Oh. As an Esphrig Valkyrie, I should have been able to do more. Dawn, fine.
别这么说，如果没有你，
Oh my
普通
god.
民众很难有足够的时间来廊丘避难。我们也会在接近雷耶拉之前，淹没在蜂拥而至的怪潮里。
Don't say that. Without you, ordinary civilians wouldn't have had enough time to evacuate, and we would have been overwhelmed by the swarming monsters before we could approach Layla.
你可是我们的大救星啊！
You're our savior.
谢谢你。
Duck,
也许
duck,
是出于习惯，每次任务结
duck,
束，
please.
我都会开始反思自己是否能做到更好，有没有尽自己的全力，下一次该怎么改进。不过至少现在，让我们珍惜这来之不易的胜利吧。
I like that Dudu still has a side to her. I like that Dudu has always been super caring about people. Durandal cares a lot about people. I mean, I'm not sure how many people have read Durandal's visual novel. It's a long visual novel, and I would recommend it. But of course, please take your time with it. It is so long, and it has so much philosophy behind it. But it really gives you insight more about Durandal and who she is as a person. And personally speaking, I always recommend the visual novel because it's actually really fucking good. Good big sister Durandal indeed. Thank you. Perhaps out of habit, after each mission, I will start reflecting on if I could have done better, if I could give it my all, and how to do better next time. But for now, at least, let's celebrate this hard-earned victory.
寻梦者，你还会在系统里多待一段时间，对吗？
She's everyone's big sister? Absolutely. Will you be staying in the system a while longer, right? You'll be staying in the system a little while.
向一群依你的选择才得以存在的人告别，有意义吗？
Is there any meaning in parting ways with people, NPCs, who can only exist because of your choices?
这一善区的未来，或许确实走向了更圆满的明天。可这改变不了上一个善区里七树搏命的死斗，也无法动摇原本的历史分毫。那么，这一切的意义，仅仅是我的自我满足吗？
Perhaps this sector will have a brighter tomorrow, but that won't change the life or death battle the Seven Shoes in the previous sector nor alter the original history one bit. Then, is the meaning of all this merely my self-gratification? Let's do, of course. I need to part ways with my friends. Though the samsara may test your friendships over and over again, within it exists something that can never be changed. It made you who you were, and the same applied to them.
那就去确认这份胜利吧，寻梦者。
Now go and claim this victory.
这是经由你的不懈努力才获得保全的城市，理应由你去接受大家的感谢。
The city was preserved through your tireless efforts. You deserve to receive everyone's gratitude. Does Nana still say the same thing, or...?
寻梦者，
Okay, Nana still does.
长成
Okay, sorry, I wanted to see just in case, because sometimes it could just be funny and just change the wording or something. Hold on. Okay, game knew I was gonna try to do that.
放开我！
You get a different ending if you choose not to say goodbye? Wait, wait, can you find a video on YouTube that does that? How? Okay, if you cannot find it, can you tell me what happens? I'm intrigued. Let me go.
恕难从命。
I can't.
那是
Isn't
篮
that?
球往瑞木的交通枢纽，如今已经全部瘫痪。在这种情况下，只身前往，简直是天方夜谭。你该三思而后行，不要冲动行事。
I didn't keep I could find it, but there are videos on Bilibili. Let me double check. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you want, you can explain. I don't mind that either. Or you can put it in the Nora Lucky channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. All transportation hubs are now paralyzed. Going there alone under these circumstances is pure fantasy. Think twice before you act.
可是，也许这是唯一的机会了。在那座塔彻底倒塌之前，我要进去寻找姐姐的线索。
Rip clothes lantern would be an awesome skin. I mean, it's lantern. But this might be our only chance. I must find clues about my sister before the tower completely collapsed. Missed opportunity? Yeah.
更何况，我看你才是吧？
Besides, I think you're the one who needs to hear that.
我
Me? Ah! She did the little pose! Lantern did the little me? Lantern! Oh, I love her! She's so cute! Ah, ba, 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 ba.
我什么我啊？你都伤成这样了，还非要瘸着腿跑来这里，你是不是担心还有没清理干净的隐怪，准备抱着这样的身体继续战斗？嗯？
What do you mean, me? You're the one who limped your way here despite being wounded all over. And you're worried there might be a shadow monsters left unkilled and planning to keep fighting in this condition? Are you?
你居然猜出来了。
You actually made the right guess.
你这人还真是。
You really are something. Something about the blank-faced person doing something cute makes it... It does. It really does.
我就帮你简单包扎了一下，可没说你不需要继续接受专业医师的治疗，你才应该立刻回家休息。
I patched you up, but that doesn't mean you don't need proper medical attention. You should go home and rest right away.
我可不能眼睁睁看着你以身涉险。
I won't stand by and watch you put yourself in danger.
所以，陈学姐是想前往瑞木高塔。
So, you want to go to the tower?
是啊，要不是这个伤员一直拦着我，而我又担心太用力会让他的伤口裂开。
That's right.
if it weren't for this injured person holding me back and my fearing that being too forceful might reopen her wounds,
这样的话
maybe I
或许
can
我能
help.
帮上忙。
啊？
用这枚小微币就可以借助街边的电话亭进行远距离穿梭。我可以拜托我的朋友对它稍加改造，应该能把你送到瑞木的电话亭去。
The girls are fighting? Not anymore, baby. Fighting! With this V coin, you can use the phone booth on the street for long distance warping. I can ask my friend to modify it in a bit, which should be able to send you to the phone booth.
真的，太好了，太好了，多亏有你在，太好了。
She's so cute. Really? That's wonderful. Truly wonderful. Thanks to you. Thank you.
看，我就说吧，三思而后行，解决办法就会自己冒出来。
See, I told you so. Think before you act, and solutions will present themselves.
你这根本是歪打正着吧？不管怎么说，真的太感谢了。
Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. What's up? You just got lucky there. But still, thank you so much.
沙弗莱小姐，萍水相逢，我们也不说客套话。
Thank you for the follow there, Ellie. How you doing today? Let's skip the formalities for this chance encounter, miss.
改改你的犟脾气吧。
You should work on that stubborn attitude of yours. Lantern should be wearing the maid dress after getting her regular... I agree. I agree with this, hear me out, to be honest.
彼此彼此。
Look who's talking. I like how Lantern's a little bit stubborn. It's really nice to see sometimes. The V coin that wasn't used in time was thus passed. And the coin fell... As the coin fell, a new fate emerged.
但愿这一次，陈学姐不会空手而归。
I hope this time she won't return empty-handed.
他是个聪明人，更是我见过的最执着的好人。
I like the scar too. I think the scar is cool. She's clever and the most determined good person I ever met.
只要击破心墙，无论面对何种情境，想必都能取得独一的收获。
If you break the walls around your heart, you'll gain something unique no matter the situation.
她听到这些一定很开心，那就祝她的电话亭之旅一路顺风吧。
She must be happy to hear all of this. Let's wish her a smooth journey by phone booth.
说起来，那座电话亭沾染了些许弃用的气息，我不会认错。寻梦者，你们怎么会认识阿杰塔？
Ajita is mentioned in chat. Let's freaking go. I love that woman. Speaking of the phone booth, I detect traces of gadget on it. I can't be wrong. How do you all know Ajita?
这个
Well,
我们已经不是临时合作伙伴了，所以此前那项互不过问对方来历的交易作废。
we're no longer temporary partners, so our previous agreement about not questioning each other's background is void.
作为朋友，我希望我们彼此都可以更坦诚一点。
As friends, I hope we can be more honest with each other. I like how she said friends. Lantern! Imagining Dr. Dude, she's probably chilling on the Hyperion 11. She's probably like, oh, this is gonna be juicy. How are you gonna explain that? Imagining Dr. Ajat's a relaxed state aboard Hyperion 11, you let out an awkward laugh.
出于某些原因，阿杰塔预测了这场灾难。我们是他提前找来的外援。
For some reason, she predicted this disaster, and we are the external help that she arranged in advance.
我原以为弃用就是他能够给出的所有帮助，还在心里骂他临阵脱逃了好几次。想不到你们才是真正的帮手。
Oh. I thought Gadget was all the help she could offer. I cursed her several times for deserting us, but turns out you were the real help she sent. Why isn't this an outfit for Lantern is my question. That's been a lot of people's question in the stream, it seems.
又欠他一回了。
I owe her again.
他应该不会在意。
She probably won't mind.
是啊，那女人不在意声名，不在意财富， 仅以于他更是必衣一件。
Oh. Indeed, that woman doesn't care about her reputation or in wealth, and to her, friendship is but rags and tatters.
以后要加大训练强度了。
For now, I'll have to train harder.
至少不要在每一次战斗里都把他替我出钱置办的制服弄成这样。
At least I need to stop ruining the uniform she buys for me, like this in every fight. Please stop ruining her uniforms, dude. She's trying to help.
你该关心的不是制服，而是身体吧。
You should be more concerned about your body than your uniform.
身体可以花时间自己复原，衣服要花钱。
Bodies heal over time. Clothes cost money.
沙弗莱，我知道你不相信一劳永逸的事，但这一次就是最后一次了，我保证。
Girl does not care. She's like, yeah, I mean, my body will heal though. Mood and a half there. Oh, I found it. Oh, if anything, her regular outfit should work like Luna. Oh, that's true. That would be so good if it worked like Luna's, where just like, if depending on how many times you use it in like the rotation, it just slowly like tatters away. That would have been so cool. Man, you're so right. Man. Lantern, I know you don't believe in permanent solutions, but this time will be the last time, I promise.
你保证啊？
You promise. Wife mention? And here's the translation. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it! The hint of smile tugging at Lantern's lips made you feel that hasty promise, which sounded as unfounded as could be, might not be entirely worthless after all. As the coin fell, 2 continuous parallel distances were added to the history of Mars, fated never to cross paths again. When the sound of the fall fades into an echo, you may recall in the trembling of your soul, those things are worthy of true love, which you yourself have abandoned, and I should grant you the chance to reclaim it. Until what the heck? That's a totally different vibe than what's going on here. Hello, Hoyo?
和所有人一样，我希望好事一次又一次的发生，否定、厌恶、抗拒那屡屡重演的坏事。
Thank you, Tony, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you for the translation. I appreciate it. Like everyone else, I hope for good things to happen again and again, while denying, despising, and resisting the bad things to repeat themselves. Fuck, that's a yeah, what the hell?
然而，世界在很久很久以前的一个夜晚，就向我展示过它的本貌。其非正义之主，而是慈悲之敌。
However, on a night long, long ago, the world showed me its true nature, not a lord of justice, but an enemy of mercy.
在他面前，我永远不会放下我
I
的戒
will
备心。
never let my guard down before it.
沙弗莱，
先别急着皱眉头，我讲话有一点欲扬先抑的毛病。
Don't frown just yet. I have a habit of building up to my point.
我是说养伤期间，我会给自己放一次长假，用来好好思考自己未来究竟该做什么。
What I mean is, while I'm recuperating, I'll take a long break to think carefully about what I should do with my future. I need the skin for Lantern. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. Honestly, me too. Like, this would be so cool, but at the same time, they should have done what they did with Luna. Where, like, every single, like, rotation, it slowly can rip apart or
那
something.
你有没有考虑过开店？我觉得一间专门解决麻烦事的小店就很适合你。
True. Like, they should have done that, to be honest. Have you considered opening a shop? I think a small shop specializing in handling troublesome matters would suit you well.
只要我最大的债主某日突然身亡命陨，这店就有开起来的可能。
If my biggest creditor suddenly drops dead one day, opening a shop would be possible. Oh, Lantern! Lantern girly, please! Got it. I'll be right on it.
你的幽默感在我之上，我很欣赏。
Your sense of humor surpasses mine. I admire that. Have you tell Lantern you're gonna get rid of that creditor. She's just like, I appreciate it. Thanks.
谢谢你的建议，但这间小店恐怕我有生之年都开不起来了。
Thanks for the suggestion, but I'm afraid I won't be able to open this small shop in my lifetime.
我好像还是第一次见你说笑话。
I think this is the first time I've ever seen you crack a joke.
我说过，只是听到的人往往笑不出来。
I've done it before. It's just that those who hear them rarely laugh.
寻梦者，告别只适合用在一个人真正离去的时候。我们还活着，暂时用不上。
Farewells are only for when someone truly departs. We're still alive, so we don't need them yet. Okay, so
所以，带着轻松的心情前进吧。
just move forward with a light. Oh, Lantern.
原来你早就看出来了。
So you known all along.
不然你以为我为什么要说这么多
Why
话？
else would I say so many things to you?
也是。那你要和我一起回琥珀街吗？
I see. Do you want to go to Amber Street with me?
不了，
No.
我想先休息一下。
I need to rest first.
这样啊，那我先走了。
Well, I'll be going then.
寻梦者，再喜欢低头走路的人，偶尔也会抬头看一看天。
Even those who love walking with their heads down will occasionally look up at the sky.
我保证。
I promise. Lantern smiling! Ah! This land, long steeped in fear, would once again return to silence with an ending of a story. I'm so... Dude, Lantern... Whenever Lantern's like super sweet or like smiling and stuff, oh... Before that, someone who has always tried to do something, even after breaking down crying, has finally slowed her steps. Is it Sungtui?
并因此
No.
在希望的短暂照拂中，做了一个不再
I
恐
want
惧
to
的
see
好梦。
Sungtui for a bit. I miss Sungtui. Also, yeah, rest up,
接下来
Lantern.
该去琥珀街了。
Oh, Lantern. I do love Lantern. Sungtui! Sungtui! Oh, and there's Baiji. That's not what matters here. I see Sungtui! Girl failure? That's my girl fail. I love her. Hi, Baiji. Sungtui! Sungtui! Little twin, little twin!
寻梦者，你来的路上有没有看见瑟利姆？
Oh my god! Did you see Dilemma on your way here?
没有，
Huh? No, I haven't.
他到底去哪儿了？哎呀，这种皆大欢喜的时刻，要是偏偏他出了事，那咱这辈子也不用抬头做人了。
Oh, she's worried. Where did she run off to? If anything happened to her right when everything is supposed to be perfect, I swear I won't be able to show my face in public ever again.
你冷静一点，先告诉我发生了什么，好吗？
Calm down and tell me what happened, okay?
之前不是由咱和瑟利姆一块负责把大家引到他的庄园吗？
You know how me and Dilemma were supposed to guide everyone to her manor, right?
咱费尽千辛万苦，可算是一个不落的把大家都带到了。可咱前脚刚准备向瑟利姆汇报好消息，后脚就发现他不见了。
I went through hell and high waters to bring every single soul there. But just when I was about to give Dilemma the good news, poof! She was nowhere to be found!
最后见到他的人说，在把人护送进庄园后，他就立刻倒了回去，像是急着找什么。哎呀，咱一听，冷汗登时流了一头。
The last person who saw her said that after finishing escorting, she immediately turned back like she was in a hurry to find something. When I heard that, I broke into a cold sweat.
虽然咱也觉得有点扯，但说不定和多尼戈尔半途跑丢了有关。
I know it sounds far-fetched, but it might have something to do... Oh my god. I haven't seen you shoot in a while. Just followed you because you answered something. Oh, thank Thank you. I appreciate it, sweetie. Don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day today. Thank you. Here's a little I know it's kind of far-fetched, but it might have something to do with that dog going missing halfway through.
为什么这么说？
What makes you say that?
召集大家避难那会儿，咱见多尼格尔怎么都不肯跟咱走，瑟利姆又似乎十分擅长训狗，就把狗往他怀里胡乱塞了一气，让他帮咱把狗也一块带回庄园。
When we were gathering everyone to safety, I saw him would not budge no matter what. And since the llama seems to be good with dogs, I just shoved the dog into her arms real quick and asked her to take it to the manor for me.
虽然知道多尼格尔鱼它算不上宠物，它更不可能对咱随口拜托的事上心，但咱心里就是觉得不能排除这个选项。
I know he isn't exactly her pet. She's probably not gonna take my casual request seriously. But you know, I couldn't just rule out the possibility.
多尼格尔既然不肯走，那他会去的地方，多半是利托斯特以前的藏身之处。
Since he refused to leave, it must be going to one of Lito's old hideouts. If the llama wants to find...
松雀，我知道一个地方可以一去，跟我来。
Sungtrui, I know a place we can go. Follow me.
别担心，瑟利姆不是常人。
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You know what they say, the best riders take the worst falls. Oh. Oh, she's so worried for her. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's worried about her. Oh, okay. No, I can't do that. Got it. Anything here? No. Oh, she looks tired.
你们也来这里散心？
You have also come here to divert yourself?
当然不是，咱是来找。
No, I'm here looking for...
好像是多尼格尔的声音。
That sounds like his barking.
他就在房里。
It's in the room.
那你怎么站在门口？
And why are you standing at the doorway?
嗯？你想让我钻洞进，撬锁进，还是不成体统的破门而入？
Oh, would you rather me crawl through a hole, pick a lock, or break down the door in an unseemly manner to get in?
我不想惹一身狗毛，更不想为一只狗弄脏手。小雀子，正好你来了，这事儿就交给你去办吧。
Oh my god! No freaking way, girl! Girl, come on. Ain't no way. I will say this again. I love Dilemma and how she just does not care. But also, she's just very true to herself, and I love her for it. Like, go off, girl. I have no desire to get covered in dog hair, much less soil on my hands, for a mere mutt. Little Sparrow, how fruitless of you that you are here. This task shall be yours to handle.
还有别的理由吗？
Any other reasons you got? You notice when Sungtrui asked this question, it sounded like she was hinting for something.
没有，
No.
知道了，瑟琳姆小姐。
Got it, Miss Dilemma.
至于寻梦者，来这边吧，我有话跟你说。
As for you, come this way. I have something to tell you. Oh my god, Sungtrui! Sungtrui is actually trying to pick the lock! Oh my god! Dilemma hands you a handkerchief that was wrapped something, seemingly an accessory.
帮我挑个合适的机会，转交给小雀子，然后跟她说。
Find a suitable moment to pass this to that little sparrow, and tell her. Give me a hand! The moment Sungtrui looked at you, Dilemma quickly pulled the handkerchief back into her palm.
当我什么都没说，
你先去帮他吧。
Lockpick minigame when? True, give me a lockpick minigame like how it is in Fallout. Let's pretend I said nothing. Go help her first. Oh. Also, hi, Lawrence. How are you doing today?
在身边怎么尽是些跌了跤还不喊疼的人？
Why is everyone around me gotta act tough when they're hurting?
再有下次，咱绝对不担心了。再担心，咱就是狗。
Next time, I ain't gonna be worrying about them at all. And if I do, I'll be a dog.
桑雀，你叽里咕噜说什么呢？
Suntrip, what are you mumbling about? Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. I hope that better becomes amazing soon.
没什么。
Nothing. Okay. Before pushing the door open, you instinctively held your breath, but aside from a little dust stirred up by opening the door, it was quite clean inside, albeit a bit messy. How did Lithos manage to balance chaos and order so brilliantly? Oh man. Suntrip, what was that noise? Hold on. Girl, me too?
呼猫唤狗的通用秘技在这里不起作用吗？
The universe secret technique of calling cats and dogs. Oh, she was doing the. She was doing like to call the cat to call him. She was making the noise to call him.
算了，咱本来也没指望多尼戈尔能有反应。他要是愿意跟利托斯特之外的人走，也不会跑来这里。
Wasn't expecting him to respond anyway. If it was willing to follow anyone besides Lethal, it would have come here in the first place.
那我们分头找找。
Let's split up and search.
原来多尼戈尔并不是活了1000年的狗，而是许多只狗共享了先祖的名字。
Alright, guys. Let's read this. The dog liked to bark madly in the morning, stir up trouble at noon, nap in the evening, and sleep soundly through the night. It had no love for tidy little rooms, clean bodies, lectures, whispers in its ears, or lethos. So in keeping the dog's preference, I asked someone trustworthy to bury it in a place where no matter how many centuries passed, the changing sky would always be in view. If souls truly need a place to rest, then it can go on a living just as it used to be, barking until it sleeps and waking just to bark again. No need to worry about wild grass overtaking your territory or losing the paths you used to roam. I'll take care of it before every dawn. Hi, cousin. Farah. May 8th. Just like that day, I held a simple funeral. Of all the dog's many descendants, this one was the only one that chose to stay by my side. It wasn't the carefully prepared meals I followed from books, nor was it the lush forest behind the house that made it stay. It was the cloak it wrestled from my hands, its trophy of victory, which it used to build a den of its own. To set it apart from the dog, I decided, though I didn't come up with the name while it was alive. If the dog's bloodline continues, then let the name be passed down with it. October 19th. Just like that day, I held a simple funeral. If not for its snow-white fur, I may have doubted it was his dog's kin. It was affectionate, and always came when called, lively but polite, full of energy, yet never crossed the line. And toward me, it was the same. Did time wear away your wildness? Are you simply smarter than the dog? Clever enough to win endless love and peaceful, happy life? After I asked, he raised his tail one last time. Oh. Month 15, day 23. Just like that day, I held a simple funeral. His non-stop barking once earned me 5 straight days of complaint from neighbors. And in the end, I had to move somewhere more secluded. With nothing holding it back, it barked freely and lived on its own terms. That's why I believe that if it had barked just once with all its strength, it would have called me back. But like the dog, he had its pride. Maybe it believed that as long as it didn't speak first, the one barking had to be the enemy. Oh, thank you for the like, do you appreciate it? And it held out brilliantly. It saved that girl. It was me who didn't get there in time. Oh. March 2nd. Just like that day, I held a simple funeral. Unlike the dog's snowy fur, he had a black as midnight, just like the hellhound from the underworld in Layla's favorite childhood storybook. It liked to bark through the night, cause mischief in the evening, napped midday, and sleep soundly at dawn. It had no love for tidy little rooms, clean bodies, lectures whispered in its ear, or Lithos. I often wondered that he might just be the dog that came back in another form. But if it had already returned from hell, why did it have to go back again? To hold on to hope for a life already lost, and through that came to understand her emptiness, her longing, and her need to cling to the past. Maybe that was Layla's true reason for asking me to keep the dog. But life flowing ever forward is nature's way. Still water always turns cloudy and dries out. After witnessing Senadina's struggle for countless days and nights against the eternity she could never defeat, my faith in the order of things wavered no more. So he isn't a dog that lived for thousands of years, but rather many dogs shared an ancestral. Yeah.
雷耶拉最初送给利托斯特的小狗，代代相传陪他度过许多时光。如果不是因为我们改写了结局，他会因大隐灾命丧于此，就此断绝多尼戈尔的传承。
The puppy that Layla first gave Lithos accompanied him for many generations. If we haven't rewritten the ending, it would have perished here in the Great Child Calamity, ending the legacy forever.
这倒让我想起了利托斯特是赛事主办方的共同代号的译文。还有，我曾在第一善区亲眼目睹的记忆。
That reminds me of the antidote about Lithos being the shared codename of the event organizers and the memory I saw firsthand in Sector 1.
为了见到你，我有意让自己感到了恐惧。
To see you, I intentionally made myself feel fear.
也就是说，对利托斯特而言
In other words, what Lithos truly feared was...
而多尼戈尔拒绝在利托斯特驯身隐坛前见他一面，却又赌上性命与决战斗，最终遗忘一切，退回了自己原初的模样。
What a callback to chapter. Honestly, yeah. And he refused to meet Lithos before he sacrificed himself for the Pool of Shadows, yet staked its life to fight against perception, ultimately forgetting everything, reverting to its original form.
这不是一件能够带出系统的手记，而是一段跨越了破碎时光的记忆。
Hello! Thank you for the 4 months, sweetie. How are you doing today? Hello! How are you doing? Oh, dude, this freaking thing is killing me. That's so interesting, though. So we found out that it's actually just reverted back. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you're crazy in a good way. This isn't a memoir that could be taken out of the system, but a memory that transcends shattered time, a loop back of fate, where coincidence and... Oh.
尽管无言，但它就在这里。
Though wordless, it exists here, and because I have come, it shall continue to exist.
这还真是。
Oh, I hope you feel better soon and everything. How would you? I'm okay. I could be better myself, but we're slowly gonna figure it out. This is really... So Sung Chue, what did you do?
痛死咱了！你个坏狗！
I like how I knew it was Sung Chue. I hope work goes well for you, dear. Ouch, that hurt like hell. You're a bad dog.
你没事吧？
Oh, Sung Chue. Thank you. Thank you so much, dear. I have been liking the story so far. Sung Chue got a fight with a puppy and lost. Never change, girl. That's our girl fail. That's our girl fail we love. Are you alright?
咱这不是发现多尼格尔藏在床底，嘴里还叼着什么，想利用那玩意儿把他拽出来吗？
I still love how Sung Chue and Sparkle share the same Chinese voice actor. That voice actor has a range. I found him hiding under the bed with something in its mouth. So I thought I would use that thing to drag it out.
结果这家伙死不松口，咱一个没手出力，就摔成这样了。
But this fella wouldn't budge, so I pulled harder and harder. And here I am.
莫非你是为了这条破布才不肯跟我们走？你到底知不知道外面有多危险呀？啊！
Isn't this the shack where Helia and Corley almost made out? Yeah, exactly. I would be more... No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I completely understand. Don't worry, dear. Plus, it's a new chapter. This is interesting. I hope we can talk soon. Thank you, dear. Take care of yourself. We need this outfit and idol animation. Dude, if we had this idol animation for Sung Chue, I would have exploded on the spot. I love this animation for Sung Chue. Don't tell me you're not coming with us because of the raggedy piece of cloth. Do you even know how dangerous it is out there? After an intense, friendly exchange, you and Sung Chue finally managed to carry him, along with his beloved Rag, out of Lito's residency. Aw, thank you. You make it. Oh, thank you. But no need to thank me.
所以，瑟利姆小姐为何会在隐在未尽时外出散心？
So, Miss Dilemma, why were you taking a walk while the Shadow Calamity was still raging? I always forget the doggy's VA is Albert. See an Albert?
我受不了满是聒噪，有承诺会将庄园用作避难处，想来也只能委屈自己了。
That's crazy. That's also really funny. I simply can't bear all the calmer inside. And since I promised to offer the manor as a shelter, I have no choice but to inconvenience myself.
有那么多散心地，瑟利姆小姐怎么偏偏散来了这里啊？
With so many places to clear your head, why'd you pick here of all places, Miss Dilemma?
问我，不如先问问多尼戈尔为何会吠得如此大声，如此凄惨。听到那种声音，不免让人心生焦躁，顺手探一探究竟。
Rather than questioning me, perhaps you should ask the question why he howls so loudly and so pitiful. Such disturbing howls compel me to investigate at my convenience. Look at the way he lays down! Oh my gosh, it's a dog!
咱可不认为手上都弄不开门，只能像尊门神一样站在门口，也能称作顺手。
I wouldn't call it a convenient when your hand's too busted to open a door, leaving you standing there like some statue.
右臂脱力了而已，倒是小雀子。
My right arm merely went limp. You, on the other
我
hand...
只让你把狗带出来，可没允许你把自己搞得灰头土脸，满臂擦伤。
I merely instructed you to bring out the dog, not to get yourself all disheveled and covered in scratches.
咱还不允许瑟利姆小姐把自己搞成这样呢。
I ain't gonna let Miss Dilemma do this herself. Noticing Dilemma's attempt to brush off her injuries, an inexplicable worry drove Sung Chue to step forward. Oh! By the time she remembered the fuzzy master-servant relationship between them, there were less than half a step of instance, a fact that usually went unnoticed finally became apparent. Dilemma was actually slightly shorter than Sung Chue.
做什么？
What are you doing?
究竟是脱力还是脱臼，咱一摸便知。
One touch, and I know if you just tired or dislocated joint.
不说焚香沐浴，你至少先洗洗你的。
If you won't bother with incense in a bath, at least wash your...
庸医，就免了吧。
Spare me your... Wow! Wow!
瑟利姆小姐，你到底是不是因为答应了咱的请求，才会急着回来找多尼戈尔啊？如果真是这样，咱就必须要对你受伤这事。
Miss Dilemma, did you come here to find him in such a hurry because you promised to help me? If that really was the case, then I gotta take the responsibility for your injury. Wow!
自作多情。
How presumptuous of you.
多尼戈尔与我算不上宠物，我更不可能对你随口拜托的事上心。从头到尾都是一时兴起。
I'm gonna grab you both by the shoulders! It's hardly a pet to me, and I certainly wouldn't concern myself with your casual request. From beginning to end, it was merely passing a fancy.
你怎么连搬出来的理由都跟咱之前想的一模一样？
Whoa! How did you come up with the exact same excuse I thought of?
那个，其实我也在之前的战斗中受了伤。
True, I should not grab her by the shoulder. She will dislocate that.
先生处理一下吧。
Just kiss already, goddammit! Actually, I was also injured in the previous battle since we're all hurt. Why don't we go together to get treated by Mr. Baiji? As long as it's free, I don't mind. Just kiss already, kiss. Oh, ellipses. They look like a broken up.
不行，不能说出口。
Dreamseeker said they look like a broken up. I can't say that out loud. She was gonna say couple. Oh my god! She was gonna call them a couple! Oh my god! She was gonna call them a couple! Oh, hi, baby. Did we just witness a breakup? No, we witnessed two people worrying too much about each other. Oh my god!
两位都受了外伤，让同一位医师负责就好。瑟利姆小姐，松雀大师，这边请。
Since you both have external injuries, it would be best to have the same physician attend to you. Miss Dilemma, Miss Sungchue, this way, please.
多尼戈尔，就暂且托付给瑟拉佩姆小姐吧。
I'll leave you in Miss Aww. Kiss, fish a homie. After the two people and one dog filed out, you finally escaped the awkwardness of being sandwiched between them and took a deep breath of relief. Violet said I can't say that, not I shouldn't. Damn.
越是在乎，越害怕暴露脆弱；越是憧憬，越难于袒露真心。
The more one cares, the more one fears exposing vulnerability. The more one yearns, the one more. Oh my god! It's because Sungchue is like his daughter, and he knows his daughter's yearning.
在下本不愿评议瑟利姆小姐与松雀大师的关系，但见你如此苦恼，还是忍不住多言一句。
I'd rather not comment on Miss Dilemma and Master Sungchue's relationship, but seeing you so troubled, I can't help but share a few words. Oh my god!
奇怪，这个时间点的白吉怎么会这么了解松雀和瑟利姆？
They're gay, just say! Oh my god! He knows! He freaking knows, Your Honor! They are! I will be normal. Probably never. Strange how Baiji just knows so much about Sungchuan dilemma at this point in time.
白吉先生何出此言？
What makes you say that, Mr. Baiji?
在正式与他们会面之前，我就已从虾妹的描述中构建了对他们的基本印象。至于我手握的其他信息，就不便告知了。
Before officially meeting them, I already have formed an idea of them from my sister's account. As for what else I know, I cannot tell you. Holy shit.
还请相信，若非知根知底，我绝技不会委托松雀大师窃取黄道星之环，并坦然接受他最终落入他人之手的结局。
Lock them in a broom closet and see what happens. True. Oh my god, just let them kiss. I agree. The slapping. Oh my god. Please believe that I would never have entrusted Master Sungchui with stealing the Zodiac Astral Ring, nor have calmly accepted in going to another in the end. Had I not known every detail of the situation.
在下并无冒犯之意，敞开天窗说亮话。 不过是为了将自己的感激
I mean no offense.
切实无误地传达给你和你的同伴。
To be frank, I simply wish to convey my gratitude to you and your companions without a misunderstanding.
我先前还担心白吉先生会因突生变故而怪罪松雀，甚至对我抱有敌意。
Oh, is 7TV not working?
是我多虑
Damn.
了。
Oh, it is. There you go. I was worried earlier that you would blame Sungchui for the sudden turn of events or even be hostile towards me. But I see I was overthinking it.
松雀深得家妹喜爱，你更是浮出影灾的英雄。
Yeah, it's
我
just
何以那样
insensitive.
对待你们？
Sungchui is a good friend with my sister, and you're the hero who purged the Shadow Calamity. How could I treat you in such a manner?
有句话不知当不当讲。白吉先生会使用如此不合你身份的手段取得星之环，有点超出我的预期。
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm honestly surprised you use such a method of unbecoming of your status to obtain an astral ring.
直说卑劣亦可。
You may call it despicable. Despicable.
我也曾将守正不移奉为圭臬，后来却明白所有预设的、不应打破的常理，背后都潜藏着一种我们本可以轻易征服的恐惧。
I too once held righteousness as my guiding principle, but later realized that behind all preset, supposedly invulnerable norms, lies a fear that we could have easily conquered. You call it despicable, I call it yuri. We are not the same.
人们从未真正屈从于我不应如此，而是害怕偏离常理的步伐踏碎生活，甚或行路时对上哪怕一道遗迹的目光。
I do like Baiji. I like how Baiji does care a lot about the group, but I also like how Baiji is really smart too. I still can't get over his background. Jesus Christ. Insane stuff happening in Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. People have never truly submitted to I should be this, but rather fear that anything unconventional, so much as meeting a single suspicious glance on their way would ruin their life. Baiji seems like Team Mom. He is the mom of the group.
为了不经受这样的恐惧，大多数人才蜷缩在我本该如此的模具里，最终成为了如今
To
的自
avoid
己。
such fears, most people curl up in the mold of this is how I should be, ultimately becoming who they are today. Hey, what? Are you calling me out? Shut up. Shut up, Baiji. Go help a Sungchui and Dilemma. The way his dialogue is read and truly enjoyable, both in intent behind it and his wording and intent behind everything he says is very important, and I think it's really nice.
倘若人们提前拥有徘徊在生死边缘的经验，恐怕就能立刻觉察，世上原本只存在一件值得恐惧的事。
If people had prior experience of being stranded on the brink of death, they would immediately realize there's only one thing in the world that truly is worth fearing.
他夺走了我的妹妹，夺走了我唯一真爱的时光。可他仍不满足于此，这一次，他甚至要借神明之手，掠夺更多。
I imagine the image of the person with the dogs on tons of leashes going all directions, just being Baiji. True, that is Baiji in the shoes. It took away my sister, took away my only precious moments, yet it remains unsatisfied. This time, it even seeks to use the hands of a god to plunder more and more. Go set up Suntrace or Dilemma's wedding or something. Or better protect him from Vita, or it's bye-bye Baiji. Yeah. Even though you have met and reunited with the man before you many times, you dare not imagine what despair must he have endured to be able to maintain such a composure even when he is boiling inside.
我一次也没有看透过利托斯特的想法，对他的种种作为更是难以认同。但我不能否认，若无你与友人倾力相助，我会踏上与他相仿道路的事实。
I'm not gonna lie, I think Baishi's very pretty for a character. He's very pretty. That's it. That's the whole tweet. I was looking at his model and I was like, I remember they had to fix it. And they made him very pretty. He's a very pretty man. I have never once understood Lito's thoughts, much less agreed with his actions. Wait, what? Hold on. But I can't deny the fact that without you and your friends' devoted assistance, I would have walked down a path similar to his. He's Martian Sue. Oh my god. Baiji is the same way Sue is. Minor spelling mistake? Wait, what spelling mistake?
所谓人神，既是神明愚弄世人命数时，人应当为自己举起的旌旗。
The so-called human god is the banner you and your friend... Oh, okay. Your friends and your friend. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I actually did not see that. The so-called human god is the banner that humans must rise for themselves when the divine toy with fate of mortals.
可我们终究是命路相连于一处的树，若不踏上非人之道，
Yeah, I
又
did.
如何能创造乃至战胜
But
神？
in the end, we are shoes connected by fate. If we do not thread the path beyond humanity, how can we create, let alone triumph, over the divine?
如果这条路错误连连，苦难迭起
What if
呢
this path is filled with mistakes and endless suffering?
寻梦者，你早已清楚在下的答案，因为于你而言，这里只是来与去的交汇点。
You already know my answer, because for you, this place is merely crossing point between coming and going.
你是怎么？
How did you?
世间的思虑早已织就了遇见之网，我无法定格未来穿网而过的瞬间，却能辨明网中留下的碎末。你若喜欢，就称其为直觉吧。
Dude, everyone freaking knows. The Dreamseeker's the only one who doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Everyone's like, yeah, we know. Everybody knows, you know. Everyone knows what's going on. You're the one who doesn't know. Everyone knows what's going on between you and everything. The threads of events have long since woven a web of foresight. Though I can't freeze the moments that slip through this web, I can discern the specks left within it. If you prefer, you may call it intuition.
无论如何，在神明长眠后，我们不日也将再度沦为庸人，注定无法去往你要抵达的地方。但来日若需相助，在下定会全力以赴，以报今世之恩。
In any case, after the gods enters their eternal slumber, we too shall revert to the ordinary people destined to never reach the place you will reach. However, should you need assistance in the days to come, I shall spare no effort to repay the kindness you have shown today. Dreamseeker's role is a well-kept secret as Phaeton's identity. True, we know Dreamseeker. You're gay for Senna.
那我只好先向白吉先生
Then I
道一
need to
声谢
thank
谢
you
了。
first, Mr. Baiji.
不客气。对了，若你稍后还要看望瑟利姆小姐与松雀大师， 能否替我把这方手帕交还瑟利姆小姐？
You're welcome. By the way, if you are going to visit Miss Dilemma, Master Suntred later, could you return this handkerchief to Miss Dilemma for me?
在下毕竟是外人，这件事还是由他亲自做妥当。
I am an outsider after all. This matter should be handled by her personally.
真是个麻烦又别扭的大小姐啊。
Oh. Speaking of which, hey girls. Dude, they act like such a broken up couple. Look, they're separated by a fire hydrant, girls.
松雀，瑟利姆小姐，你们的伤处理好了吗？
Suntred, Miss Dilemma, have your injuries been treated? They act like such a broken up couple. They're being separated by a freaking fire hydrant.
咱本来也没什么大问题，但瑟利姆小姐
I was fine to begin with, but Miss Dilemma, huh? You know what I mean.
小雀子，你好像有些聒噪啊。
I didn't notice that fire hydrant. I did. I clocked it right away. Chue, you're being rather.
所以，两位之后有什么打算？
So, what are your plans after this?
我觉得松雀你可以把眼光放得更长远，比如成为一名演员，然后在某一天站上所有人都能看见你的舞台。
You know that meme of like, and they were both bottoms, but instead of they were both bottoms, it's and they were both tsunderes. I think you should set your sights higher, Suntred, like becoming an actor, and maybe one day standing on stage where everyone can see you.
就算往演员的方向发展，也得先攒钱嘛。
Even if I want to be an actor, I still gotta save up money first, you know?
等灾后重建结束，大家一定会需要更多娱乐活动，这也意味着此处必有商机。
Once post-disaster recovery is complete, people will need recreational activities. In other words, there will be business opportunities.
你倒与我不谋而合了。我也正打算利用家族积攒的财富与人脉，在安和乃至洛星范围内发展娱乐产业。
Huh. That's a very suspicious thing you said, Dilemma. How thoughtful that our minds think alike. I am too planning to utilize my family's accumulated wealth and connections to develop the entertainment industry.
你看看，这不巧了，松雀。
Look at that! What a coincidence, Suntred! Nah, Trish, that's true.
寻梦者，有些路可能生来就不适合聒噪的人走。咱可不想因为话太多又兜不住事儿，被观众轰下台呀。
Some paths are meant for folks who can't keep their trap shut. I ain't looking to get booed off stage because I ran my mouth too much and can't handle the heat.
与其纠结这个，咱宁愿先琢磨怎么才能跟白吉少爷混呢？给他干活，不说大富大贵，肯定也是一辈子衣食不愁。
Oh my god! Instead of worrying about that, I'd rather figure out how to get in good with young Master Baiji. Working for him might not get me filthy rich, but I will never have to worry about food or clothes for life.
白吉，
Baiji?
我只有一个问题，小雀子，究竟是让你承认你的价值更难，还是接受我的帮助更难？
I have but one question, Chue. What is more difficult for you, acknowledging your worth or accepting my help?
什么？你问咱还想问问你嘞？
What? You're asking me? I should be the one asking you.
凭什么你能不让咱知道你在想什么，咱就非得告诉你咱的打算？这不是欺负人吗？
Why do you gotta keep your thoughts to yourself while I gotta spill mine? That ain't fair at all, you know.
我真是受够了。
I'm just so done with this.
我只有一个问题，小雀子，先把白吉的什么计划丢到一边去。
I have one question, Chue. Putting aside Baiji's plan,
你究竟想活，
do you want to
还是
live
想死？
or die?
那还是就这样死掉好一些吧。
The third wheel problem, yeah. It's probably better for me to just die like this.
如果一定要被他人安排命运，为什么他就不肯听我的话呢？
I must have her fate arranged by others. Why can't she listen to me? Well, okay, hold on a second. Words may preserve one's dignity to the greatest extent. They sound cruel in the face of life and death. How can water bend with wine? Since slowly pouring them from their vessels wouldn't do, your only option left is to break their vessels together.
如果不会再有未来，就更应该一口气说完那些还在等待机会诉
If
说
there's
的
no
话。
future ahead, then we should say everything we've been waiting to say in one breath.
你们两个，赶快给我和好啊！
You two, make up right now!
瑟利姆，时刻保持完美真的有那么重要吗？松雀根本就不在意你半途让多尼戈尔跑了这件事，他一直在担心你的安危啊。
Dilemma, is being perfect all the time really that important? Suntrade doesn't even care that you let him escape midway. She was worried sick about your
还有
safety.
松雀，你都察觉到了瑟利姆掩饰真相的理由，为什么就不能大胆相信你的推测，非要用蹩脚的谎言试探他？结果搞得自己也心
And
口不一
Suntrade, you already figured out why Dilemma's hiding the truth, so why can't you trust your instincts instead of testing her with clumsy lies and betraying your feelings?
我就直说了吧，不光是我和其他人，瑟里姆小姐也一样。不，我认为她远比你想象的要更
Let
重
me
视
be
你。
frank. It's not just me and the others. Miss Dilemma also, no, I believe she values you far more than you can imagine.
我知道这些话很冒犯，所以必须要跟你们说一句对不起。但我不想在最后一次告别里留下任何遗憾，也不想让我的朋友们留下任何遗憾。
I know these words are offensive, so I must apologize to you too. But I don't want to leave any regrets in our final parting, and I don't want my friends to have any regrets either.
我还准备和斯拉佩姆说说话，先走了。
I'm going to have a chat. See you two later. Before leaving, you shoved the handkerchief which Dilemma had passed on multiple times into her palm. Even without opening it, you can guess what was wrapped inside. Is it the crown?
怎么说完就
Good night, dear. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Why'd you run off like that?
天哪？
If you're here to say goodbye, we haven't even done that
不
yet.
说再见，才有机会再见，不是吗？
But not saying goodbye if we can retain the possibility to meet again. Don't you agree?
嗯，也是。
I guess so.
既然一直留着这顶小皇冠，就把它看紧点。谁又能保证下一次捡到这个人？
It was her crown! Since you kept this little crown all this time, you better keep a closer eye on it. Who knows if I'll find it the next time.
知道了。
Got it.
谢谢。
Thanks.
等等，咱从来都没把它拿给别人看过吧？
Oh!
一直
Hold up.
是什么意思
I never shown it to anyone else. So what do you mean by all this time?
衣服不能决定一个人的价值，人的价值只能由自己赋予。
Me too. That emote is me. Clothes can't determine a person's worth. A person's worth can only be determined given by themselves.
我原以为它会成为你继续留在台上的底气，画很多的小麻雀。
Oh my god. I thought it would be your source of confidence to remain on stage. You chatty little— Oh my god!
你
You! Oh my god! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! That's them! That's them too! Oh my god, childhood Yuri! I can't! They make me sick! That's so sick! That's so good! Without warning, Sungcho recalled a pair of eyes she had been staring at before fleeing the stage. In the darkness filled with sneers and whispers, those eyes alone did not make her feel afraid, and thus she saw them as her only hope, trembling as she took a small step forward.
是秘密基地的女孩，
It's the girl from the secret base!
可她坐在第一排，还有她身边的人的衣服。
But she sat in the front row, and the clothes of those around her.
骗我，
Sure enough, she was lying. She was also a noble. Was the remark meant to tease or pity? Little Maria didn't dare not to think about it at the time. If she found evidence of her flawed answers, all the illusions she lived by would shatter. Rather than face that, it would be easier to stay away in the first place. You're so sick and twisted! Sick and twisted, I say! In the end, she did not stop by the girl's side. Instead, clutching the hem of the princess' dress that wasn't hers, she fled from both the stage and the orphanage before the lights came back on, and thus beginning her life as a wanderer.
瑟琳姆，你当时为什么会对我说出那句话？
Dilemma, why did you say that to me back then?
看你太紧张，想鼓励你一下。但我那时受父亲影响，有掉书袋的习惯，所以这份鼓励也有修饰过多的地方。
You seem rather tense, so I wanted to offer some encouragement. At that time, however, I had a habit of being due to my father's influence, so my encouragement was Oh, I see.
不过，从幕后走到台前的这段距离里，你让我改变了想法。
However, during the journey from behind the scenes to center stage, you changed my
我
mind.
会被上流社会看中，可以一夜之间从麻雀变成凤凰。
I'll be recognized by high society, transforming from a sparrow into a phoenix overnight.
有意思。
Interesting.
虽然眼睛
Though
里
her
闪烁
eyes
着这样的光彩，
sparkled
手倒是快
with
把
such
公主裙
radiance,
传烂了。
her hands crumpling the princess' dress.
你的眼神让我确信，只要眼前出现了光芒，你一定会想方设法抓住它，哪怕自身根本不具备资质，哪怕要为此欺瞒自己一生。
Or you have not hit your quota for gay panics, just wait. And the quota is always more. Your gaze assures me that whenever a glimmer of light appears before you, you'll try to seize it by any means, even if you utterly lack the qualifications, even if you must deceive yourself for a lifetime.
我十分欣赏你的野
I
心，
admire your ambition.
可惜，不论那时还是
Alas,
现在，
both then and now,
在所有
at
可以
every
求助于我的
opportunity,
时
I
候，
can
你都选择
I
了
can be a
逃
call on the pod. You chose to run away.
宋雀，你为什么要逃呢？
Suntree, why do you run? Oh my god!
那毕竟是咱学会的唯一能保护自尊心的方法呀。
Running away is the only way I learned to protect my pride. But now,
而现在，大概已经不需要了。
I guess there's no need for that anymore. Oh my god!
咱愿意接受你的帮助，因为咱也会帮助你。
I'm willing to accept your help because I'll help you
就
too.
像寻梦者说的一样，在某一天，咱要站上所有人都能看得见咱的舞台。
Just like Entropy said, one day I'm gonna stand on the stage where everyone can see me, make sure every single person remembers the name Sungtue.
很好，那成为演员的第一件事，就是先把你这个不知道从哪里来的口癖改掉。
Farewell, the first step is to becoming an actor, is to rid yourself of particular verbal tics whenever they may have come from.
还有，对我的敬称可以去了，反正你刚刚。也忘了
She's blushing! Oh my god! Oh my god! Excuse me! She's blushing! Oh my... No one talk to me! I am... Oh my god! She's blind! Oh my god! I'm fine. Oh my god! And you may drop the honorifics with me, since you forgot to use them earlier. Oh my god. Michelin star Yuri. Mwah. Chef's kiss, dude. Oh my god. Hi, Hubin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm eating so well. This is a feast. This is a feast, dude. Oh my god.
好呀， 那你是不是也应该给我换一个称呼？
Alright, then shouldn't you call me differently too? Is she gonna call you Maria?
以后要跑的时候，我会等你一起。你要做什么的时候，也别忘了喊我，可以吗？
From now on, when it's time to run, I'll wait for you. And when you want to do something, don't forget to count me in, okay?
跑什么？鸟当然要飞起来啊！
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, Beaver! Oh my god! Birds are meant to fly! Birds are meant to fly! You're so right! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're the birds! They're the birds!
我刚刚真的说了好多平时根本不可能说出来的话。
Kevin Ruffin, oh my god, they fly for Uni! Why do birds fly? They fly for Uni, that's why! I'm kidding, that's not the reason why, but oh my god! I'm sorry, I'll calm down. No, I won't. Oh my god! I just said so many things I wouldn't have normally said.
但愿我给他们留下的印象
I hope this
不会
won't
因此
make
变得
them
奇
think
怪。
oddly of me.
最后就是瑟拉佩姆了。在雷耶拉一离开你之
After
后，
Layla left, you must have felt awful. They're together now! Chue, what do you think? The kids who call me that. Wait, how did you know that? Don't know. Don't be curious. So those who know just know. So nosy. Oh my god, I can't. Hello, Raiders, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hello, Raiders, welcome. My name is Nora, I'm a Bunny BT, where I play a bunch of video games going from Hoyoverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to so much more. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for giving a shout out. Niall, how are you doing today? How is Persona 3 Reload? Welcome to the stream. My name is Nora. I'm a non-binary streamer. I stream way too many video games. Please send help. It's okay though. How are you all today? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Found something that Nora's gonna like. Ayo. Ayo. I think this, yeah. The gush counter should go up for this one. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, we're currently doing the story for my favorite gacha game. And so I'm currently screaming. It's in the looky chat? Okay, I'll look at it after this. I hope that's alright with you. But hello, welcome. We're currently doing the story. If you want to hear someone scream and basically rip their hair out because of the joy, please feel free to join us for this. That's basically what I'm doing. Dog.
瑟拉，
Brick. Why are you giving them the brick? We have a bricky mode. Wake up, girl. The girl before you seemed to have fallen into deep slumber, and she showed no response to your calls. Was in the same state in her arms. Oh man, I'm doing good. I remember watching. Oh, don't worry. I'm so sorry about the ads. Hello. Yes, I play Honkai Star Rail. I also play Honkai Impact 3, Tears of Themis, Genshin Impact, ZZZ, and a bunch of other games like Persona, Yakuza, and just really anything at all. I got a Lawson ad. Oh no. But hello, yeah, I play a bunch of games. I like, for example, I play Fire. I play a lot of games. I love games. Please feel free to talk to me about games. God, I love them. Man. Also, thank you for the follow there, sweetie. Welcome. How many chapters do we have right now? Yeah, oh, thank you, sweet. I'll make sure we'll post something up soon. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my god. How many chapters do we have right now? I think I stopped somewhere. We're in chapter 9 EX. So we have 9 chapters plus an extra one. we have 9 chapters plus one more. So 9 EX, technically 10 if you want to call it that, but it's an EX chapter, so it's supposed to be shorter. But I'm yapping. Out of concern, you tried to pat her shoulder gently. However, the moment you touched her, something happened. Oh god, where's the ReZero sound effect? Oh no! This wasn't your first experience with Union. Back in Sector 1, you voluntarily entered the consciousness to save Helia, Corley, and Senna. At this moment, your eyelids felt like two heavy gates, imprisoning your thoughts as they closed. You sunk uncontrollably into unadulterating darkness until you completely submerged in it. This place was damp, cold, and deeply sorrowful. Oh shit. You quickly reached the boundary of this space and a question emerged.
如果你的生命10天后就要结束，你能做什么？
Excuse me? If your life ends in 10 days, what could you do? That's a child asking that question. Be lazy. Oh my god. Tie up all loose ends. Final Fantasy, you should play it again. You gave your answer, while knowing the countless answers you had not chosen were still keeping you afloat.
如果你的生命明日就要结束，
If your life were to end tomorrow, what could you do? The emergence of this new question made most of the answers behind you suddenly vanish. Without this support, you began to fall. But you didn't give up flailing your arms because you could still bid your final farewell to your friends and family. You gave your answer with believing that meaning should still bloom through your choice.
如果世界
If
将
you
在你
were
死
to
去的
end
瞬
the
间
moment
结束，
if the world were to end the moment you
你能 做
die,
什么？
what could you do?
我
I like the 30 ellipses. You failed to grasp any answer. For you were in a hopeless wilderness, on a lonely shore, and the meaning you weaved into nothingness was the very light that had faded into darkness. How could one grasp something that never have existed in the first place?
对不起，蕾耶拉姐姐。我
I'm
不是
sorry,
故意的
Layla. I didn't mean it.
没关系。
It's alright. You raised your head in a panic and met the girl's gaze. In an instant... Oh, bitrate dropped for that one. Oh, jeez. In an instant, the guilt in her eyes turned to confusion and then apologized once again.
我认错人了，对不起。
I mistook you for someone else. I'm sorry. The two apologies carried vastly different meanings, yet you perceived a single truth from them. You were not hurt. Not yet.
我想安慰多多，想帮助他战胜不安和恐惧。
Oh. I wanted to console him and help it overcome its anxiety and fear.
和他读不懂文字，
Yeah, the snow. Ah,
也听不
okay.
懂
The
语
snow.
言
The snow be doing that, huh?
所以我才试着和他的心灵对话。
I want to give her a head pat.
这是我
She's
第一次
very
主动这
sweet.
样
She's a
做。
good kid.
没想到，
But it
把
can't
姐姐
read or
牵扯了
understand
进来。
language, so I tried to communicate with its heart. It was my first time trying to do so. I didn't think it. Oh.
你和多多聊了什么？
What did you two talk about?
我说，从今往后，我会代替利托斯特叔叔照顾他。
I said that I would take care of it in Uncle Lito's place from now on.
但他一直在冲不在这里的利托斯特叔叔发火，骂他不允许他把家里搞乱，不允许他乱咬东西，更不允许他把斗篷当被子盖。
But I kept getting angry at Uncle Litos who wasn't present, complaining about how he wouldn't let it mess up the house, wouldn't let it chew on things, and especially wouldn't let it use its cloak as a blanket.
为了报复利托斯特叔叔，多多决定从斗篷开始做所有不被对方允许的事。
To get back at Uncle Litos, it decided to start with the cloak and do everything he had forbidden.
他相信，他总有受不了的一
It
天。
believes he'll get fed up with it one day. You look down at the piece of cloth it was curled up in. This fabric that Sung Trick called a rag was actually a cloak's hood, a treasure it desperately clung to for reasons unknown. Once draped over the wheel of destiny, all things would break free from the shadows cast by the wheel, dissolving into deeper darkness. Alright, Nor can't spoil me now. Welcome in, Bar. How are you doing? There, the path of origin would vanish. Oh my god, mate. Sorry. The past would fade away, and only certain someone essence would envelop it for an eternity.
姐姐，我
Just wait. Ooh, did you
很
like
羡慕
it?
多多，
Dream
他不
Seeker.
在乎对错，
I envy
他只在
him.
乎自己相信的
It
人。
doesn't care about right or wrong. It only cares about the people it believes in.
但我相信的，
But the people I
教会我
believed
对
in,
错的
the
人，
ones who taught me
全
right
都在
from
做相
wrong,
反的事，
they did the
并
opposite.
且
And one by one, they let. Oh, kid.
在这之后，我只有多多了。
Ooh. I think Litos is kind of family. They were together, like, I don't know, before Senna died. Yeah, I believe they're like family. And then all I was. Oh.
我想让多多得到我曾经得到过的幸福，可在发生这些事情后，幸福变成了我无法理解的样子，就像多多也无法理解利托斯特叔叔已经死了一样。
Oh man. I want him to experience the same happiness I once had. But after everything that's happened, happiness has become something I can't understand anymore. Just like how he can't understand that Uncle Litos is gone.
姐姐，一个不能理解幸福的人，
Dream Seeker.
究竟要怎样
How can
才能
someone
够
who
给予
doesn't
幸
understand
福？
happiness give happiness to others?
身处不知如何自救，又想拯救他人的困境里，结合就是瑟拉佩姆能够找到的唯一的路。
Caught in a dilemma of not knowing how to save herself yet wanting to save others, Union was the only path that she was able to turn to.
我固然可以直接告诉他答案，但不经自我和时间验证得出的答
I
案，
could simply tell her
无法
the
帮助现在
answer.
的他。
But an
我真
answer
正应该
received
做的
without
是另
self-reflection
一件事。
might be the test of time that wouldn't help her current situation. What I really should do is something else.
我有一个点子
I，have an idea.
一个人想不通，
If you can't
可
figure
以
it out
让一群
alone,
人帮你想啊。
you can ask others to help you think through it.
你家刚好是图书馆，我们完全可以大办一场跟幸福有关的分享会。
Your place is right next to the library. You can host a big sharing session about happiness. It's totally feasible.
斯里姆小姐举办宴会的经验丰富，白吉少爷有钱，松雀擅长张罗，沙弗莱认真的同时，还能负责监督松雀。
Miss Telema is experienced in hosting parties. Master Baiji has money. Sungchue is good with organizing things. Lantern is diligent. And she can supervise Sungchue.
我没有和他们说过太多话。
I haven't really talked much to them.
别担心，
Don't
我和
worry.
他们很熟。
I know them well.
等分享会
I
开始
can
的那天，我
facilitate
还
the
会负责
sharing
主持，
session.
但
I
是绝
promise
对不
not to
点你的
call
名
on
字。
you.
啊，姐姐，谢谢你，因为你灵感又出现了，而这一次，我不想放跑它。
Thank you, Dream Seeker. Because of you, I'm feeling inspired again. And this time, I won't let this feeling slip away. As the girl spoke, she took out the book that she carried with her. You remembered this book well. As she would always silently stare at it, rarely writing anything in it.
现在的我，已经有了许多想法，我会把松雀姐姐的故事
Now I
全
have
部记述
many
下
ideas
来
for Sungchue's book. I'll write down her story as the way it is.
对了，我可以把你们也写
All
在她
right,
的故
may I
事里
put
吗？
you all in her
你
story
们对松
too?
雀姐姐
You're
对大
Sungchue's
家
friends,
都是很
and
重
you
要的
mean a
朋
lot to
友。
her.
印象中，他上一次提笔，还
I
是在为
remember the
松雀办
last
葬礼
time she
时。
picked up her pen
想要
was
替他
during
完成最后
Sungchue's
的心愿。
funeral, where she wanted to fulfill Sungchue's final
不
wish.
过，
But in the
我到最
end,
后都
I
没能
never
看见
got
他
to
写
read
出
the
的故事
story she wrote.
瑟拉，你这次准备写什么？
What are you planning to write
可不
this
可
time? Could you
以
give me a
稍
little
微透露
hint?
一？
秘密。
It's a secret.
唉，
之后，我会找个合适的时间给
I'll
姐
find
姐
a
看。
suitable time to show you.
那就说好了。
Then it's settled.
嗯
You have my word.
Yeah,
Aw. Also, everyone, give me a quick second. Give me a quick second, everyone. Hold on, hold on. Hello, sorry, puppy came in the room. We now have the puppy in the room. I repeat, the puppy is now in the room. Anyways, we continue now.
如果世界将要陷入停滞，
If the world is
再短
about
暂
to
的快乐
stagnate,
也会因此化作永
even
恒
the
的幸福。
briefest joy will transform into timeless happiness.
这就是
This is
我唯一能为你做到的事。
the only thing I can do for you. Oh, later. We're locked in. Leaving time and space, you arrived at a secluded spot.
在小薇被转交给陈学姐后，要以最快的速度去往瑞木，只剩一个办法：
Oh?
使用普罗米修斯留下的防维塔永临时紧急通讯，再次联系阿杰塔和维塔。
I have to use the anti-Vita emergency communication left by Prometheus to contact. And Vita again.
算了，我又不是故意的，事急从权。况且维塔本来也没少戏耍我。
Whatever, it's not like I want to do this. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and besides, Vita has already messed with me plenty of times before. You calmed yourself and dialed the anti-Vita emergency communication. When faced with the same words, everyone would likely give answers that appeared similar but carried entirely different meanings. You knew well that your companion Vita would dislike being a mouthpiece for rules. Instead, she preferred interpreting her words her own way. However, when it came to interrupting dream-seeking journey, her attitude had always been sincere. Not once did she ever fool around.
请谨记，你才是寻梦之旅的核心。除你的生命外，没有任何人、任何事值得真爱。
这是
What the hell happened?
妈妈，图图被埋在房子下面了。爷爷，
Oh no. What happened?
会没事的，小童。
Thank you for the follow there, genius. How are you doing? Oh lord, what happened?
妈妈，都怪我。要是我再勇敢
It's
一点，
my fault. If only I had been braver.
要是你再勇敢一点，
We would have lost more than just a
没
bunny.
关系，宝贝
It's。okay, darling. As long as
只要
we're
人还
alive,
在，
that's all that
就够了。
matters. Everything's fine. No, not everything's fine. Things are going downhill again. God damn it.
我记得你，你是
I
比安
remember
卡
you.
姐姐
You're
的
Bianca's
朋
friend.
友
Yes.
于藤妹妹，于柳小姐，
在撤离的路上，武馆的队伍遭遇了引怪潮。爷爷为了保护落在队尾的孩
Oh.
子，要是比安卡再晚来几秒，爷爷
Grandpa will be
Yeah,
alright.
she's
Grandpa's
good.
as tough as a nail. Trust the doctors. Jesus.
山中和霜叶，
God has shut her eyes, and thus the high heavens may witness dawn as her grave sins
向他的
collapse
深
upon
中的
her.
看那彷徨
But
与
who
无助的
shall
黑夜
now
的
be
代
held
价
accountable for the price? A price that lasted countless nights. The coldest hours just before dawn. You finally understood what the indescribable feeling inside you truly was. Just like Bianca, no matter how much you try to convince yourself that you achieved the best possible outcome, their sorrowful faces make you imagine those many other possibilities.
如果当时我能
Maybe
找
I
到
should
其
have
他
found a
选
way
择，
to make a different
如
choice.
果我能做得更好，
Maybe I should have done better.
是否
Maybe I
我
should
可
have
以熟
mastered
练使
that
用能力
power. In the history of quantum computer simulations, it was possible to have many what ifs. But for those living in this very moment, this was the only reality. Your every choice might be far heavier than you realize.
要倒了，要倒了，灰碎之塔要
It's
倒了。
falling. The tower of corruption is falling.
陈学
Oh no. Oh no.
陈学姐，我好像又来晚一步呢，总是错过，不停错过。我还真是个不成器
Yeah, we
的
can still
妹
keep
妹。
going. Don't worry, we can still keep going.
不过，你看，至少
Oh
我
my
找回了
god,
姐
I
姐的
cried too if I got astrolobed. Me too. Seems like I've arrived too late again. I'm always missing out again and again and again. I really am a disappointing little sister, aren't I? But look, at least I found your pendant.
他真的来到了这里，他真的完成了约定。他总是能超乎我的想象。
She really came here. She really kept her promise. She always manages to exceed my
他一
expectations.
定是在这里觐见了神明，
She must have met with God
被神
here,
明抹消了人世
had
间
her
的
mortal
名字，
name erased by God,
成为
and became
第
the
31日。
31st day.
我只找到了这个
I
挂
only
坠，
found this pendant. I once imagined the
我
worst
想象过最坏的
possibilities,
可能。
but when it was actually
但当它
lying
真正摆在
before
我
me,
眼
I
前
still...
迁怒于他人，
Only by directing our
才能
anger
减
at
轻自己
others
的
can we
罪。
lessen our guilt. Only by
盲目
acting
的行
blindly
动
can we ignore the
才
beginning
能
of a
忽视悲剧
tragedy.
的寻梦者，
The one who drove
快
my
姐姐
sister
走到
to
这
this
一步的
point was
人
never lethal,
从来
but
就不是利特
myself.
斯特。你当真要去廊丘参加石树战争？
Are you really gonna participate in the Ten Shoes War?
只要我能够在石树战争里取得好名次，你就要继续学业。赌约我一直记着呢。
Oh.
你准备凭什么取得好名次？凭你800米跑5分钟，还是凭你一看见血就难受？
当然是这个，就像你一
But
样。
this, of course, just like you.
头脑，
Intelligence. Huh.
我
I'm
可
not
没你这么
nearly as
聪明。
clever as
那你又
you.
凭什么能找到
Then
我？
how do you manage to find
为了完
me?
美
I
地躲
spent
开
days
你，
coming up with the
我
perfect
筹划
plan
了
to
好几
avoid
天
you.
呢。
哪有这么多为什么？我是你妹妹，用脚趾头都能想到你会去哪儿。
Wait, why so many questions? I'm your sister. I could figure out where you'd go even in my sleep.
陈雪，我记得你小时候一直都觉得我的挂坠很好看，总是想尽办法让我送你。
Oh my god.
省省吧
Save it.
我才不要
I
它当
don't
临别
want it
礼
as a
物。
farewell gift.
我本来
I
就不
wasn't
打算
planning to
现
give
在
it to
送
you
你。
anyway. Let's
等
grant
它
you
成为
becomes
了
a
接受
blessed
神明
treasure
赐
of
福
the
的
Ten Shoes
石树
Wars
战争冠军的
champion.
秘宝在。
姐姐说的话，
I
我一
didn't
个字
listen
都
to a
没听
single
进去。
word my sister said.
除了聪明，
Apart from being
她
smart,
就没一点能拿冠军的
there
样
was
子。
no way she could become a champion.
然而，
However,
即便姐姐绝
even
无
though
可
it,
能
it
成为
was
冠军，
strikingly
是
clear
如此
that
明
she
显的
could
事
never be
实，
the champion,
我心
the
中的不
unease
安
in
也
my
没有
heart
消解
didn't
半分，
diminish in the slightest
因为
because
你不想
you
看
didn't
到小
want to
新
see
在
her
擂
get
台上
hurt in
受
the
伤。
arena.
看来
I
我给
guess
自己找的
that
理
was the
由还挺
reasonable
自
excuse
然，
I made up for myself.
自然到
So convincing that
连你都被他
even
骗
you
过
were
去。
fooled by it.
寻梦者
What I feared most
我
at the
那时
time
最
was that
害
my
怕
sister
的
would become the
是
champion
姐
as
姐
she
真如
firmly
她所坚
believed.
信的那样成为
My
冠军，
insignificance and my incompetence
而我的
would,
渺
after
小
I
与无
lost
能
my excuse, be
也将
laid
因此
before
失去
her.
颜色。你什么都不懂，
You don't understand a single
我
thing.
懂，
I do understand.
那你为什么要在不擅长的
Why
事
do
情
you
里
have
钻
to
牛
be
角
so
尖？
stubborn about
为什么
things
要为
you're
了
not
一个幼
good
稚的
at?
赌约拼尽全
Why
力？
do you have
为
to
什么要
give
像个笨蛋
your
一样？
all in such a
参
childish
加那么
bet?
危险的比赛，
Why do you have to act like such a fool and enter a deadly
陈
competition?
雪，每个人都有不擅长的事，
So
自
it's
然
only
也都会因
natural
此
for us
受
to get
伤。
hurt because of it.
我不
I
会
won't
说
say
那
so
又如
what,
何。
but I just
我
want
只
to
想
tell
说，
you that even
就算
so,
这
the
样，
world you
你
dream
梦想
of
抵达的那个世
reaching
界
is still
依然
waiting
会
for
在
you
前
up
方等
ahead.
你，它才不会因为你摔了一
I
跤
won't
就
abandon
离你
you
而
just
去呢。
because you stumbled.
如果你起
If you
身是找
can't
不到
find it
的，
in you to get
也
up,
只是泪
that's
水，
just because the
暂时
tears
模糊了视
temporarily
线而已。
blurring your vision.
说到底，
Anyways,
哪有这么多
why do
为
you
什么？
need so many justifications?
的
I'm
姐
your
姐呀。
sister.
这就是
That was our
我们
final
最后的对话。
conversation.
在姐姐失去音
During the
讯的
first
第一
week
个
after my
星期
sister went missing,
我什么都
I
能
could
想起
still
来。
remember everything.
她说过的每一个字，
Every word she said,
字句里的
every
每一处
pause
停
between
顿
her words,
她
how
笑了
long
多
she
久
laughed, how deep she
看了多
sighed,
长
even how the sunlight
还有
moved
阳
from
光
one
从
leaf
哪
to
片树
another.
叶移到了哪一片。
Truly, I could remember everything.
1年后，
A year later,
我还
I
能
could
够想
still
象姐姐
imagine
的
my
口吻和
sister's
行事
tone
风
and
格，
mannerism,
又和自
passing
己淡
time
子的方式
alone
打
by
发一个人的
bickering with
时间。
myself just as I did with her.
等到了第4年，
By the fourth year, her
她
parting
真正的
gift,
临
a
别礼
scarf that was only needed in
这条
cold
围巾
weather, had become stiff and
尽
misshapen
管只是
by
天
after
冷时才
many
用得到。
washes.
而
And
现
now,
在，
in this story, I'm telling you
在我跟你讲
how
述的
much of
故
it
事
has been
里，
altered by my memory,
有多
and how
少
much
是
of it
记忆
was
修
never
正的
said by
长，
my sister, I can't be
又有多只
sure.
有一个时刻，
Only in the moment moment when you looked up to me and sought an answer from me did I truly understand for the first time how it felt to be an older sister.
姐姐，
My sister, she fulfilled
她做到
every
了她
single
承诺的
promise
每
she
一
made.
件事，
She became the champion of the Ten Shoes
成为
War.
实数
She
战争的
gave
冠
me the
军，
pendant I loved, yet
送出我喜
when
欢的
she
挂坠，
should have been the proudest, she couldn't
却唯
lecture
独
me
没
like
能
she
在她最
used
该得
to.
意的。
Oh,
寻梦者，我们，
let's part ways here.
我不要
I refuse.
你。
You.
陈学姐，你有想象过离开这里的
Have
自
you
己会
imagined
是什
what
么样
you
吗？
would be like if you left this place?
我能想象到啊。
I can imagine it.
今天我也会和你一起行动。如果遇到什么困难，不要客气。
I'll
尽
be
情
with
依
you
赖我这个
today.
学姐吧
If you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to ask me.
那个你，喜欢噙着让人琢
Oh,
磨不透的微笑，
Awooga!
一边感慨科
Hi,
研不
Nana.
易，一边取得不得了的成就。
She really
稍有
is.
空闲，你也不会全用来休息，
You always wear
要么是研
the
究时尚风
enigmatic
向，
smile,
要么是参加户外
lamenting
活
how
动。
tough research is while achieving remarkable results. Even in your spare time, you never fully rest. You're either keeping with fashion trends or participating in outdoor
你
activities.
未免太热爱
You're
生活
way
了
too
吧？
passionate about
是
life.
熟识你的
That
人
is the
留下
most
的最
common
多的
remark
评
for
价。
those who know you well.
可他们，
But all
乃
of
至最
them,
依赖你的后辈
even
都
the
不知
juniors
道
most
你
reliant
究
on
竟
you,
是从怎样的过
they
去走到
don't
了
know
现在，
what you've been through
又
to
为
get
什么会在
here,
加入数据研
nor
究
why
所
you
的理由
remain
上态度好
ambiguous about your reasons for joining the Data Research Institute. Hi, Nana. How are you doing today?
你只是笑着，
You just smiled,
既不夸示
either
希望的
deluding
光芒，
yourself and
将自己
in
安放在妄
exaggerating
念
the
搭
light
建的
of
空
hope,
中楼阁里，
nor giving on
也
up
没
on
有自暴
yourself
自弃
to live an
或者混
aimless
乱的
life.
生活。那个你，
The
向我揭示了
version that
另一
you
种选择。
revealed another choice
我
to
们也
me.
许能够接纳
Perhaps
绝
we
望的
can
存在。
accept the existence of
继续爱
despair
着
and
所爱之
continue
不
to
在的
love
世
this
界。
world even when those we love are gone. Oh my, yeah. Also, yeah, her necklace is the pendant.
我想象不到那样的自己。陈学姐，你一直都是这
You've
样的
always
人，
been someone like
哪里还
that.
需要想
Why would
象
you
呢？
need to imagine it?
倒不如说，即便没有
I'd say
我，
that even without
你也
me,
一定会
you
离
will
开
leave
这
this
里。
place anyway. I am winning! Hi, Olis. How you doing today, sweetie? I'm EB.
你是个聪明人，
You're
更是我
clever
见过的
and the
最
most
执着的好人。
determined good person I ever met.
那么你呢？
What about you?
你
What choice will you make?
你
Hi,
会做出
dear.
什么选择？
Welcome.
身处人群时，
When you're in a crowd, your
你
gaze
的眼神
occasionally
偶尔会飘
wanders.
忽不定。
At first, I thought you were spacing out, but I
我起初
realized
以为你走
something
神
must
了
have caught your
那个
attention.
人应该有一
The
头红
person
色
must
长
have
发，
red hair.
对吧？
Also, quick question. What's your opinion on Chibi Dragon? Worth it? Yes. Very much worth it. Corley is very much worth it, in my opinion.
没有和重要之人好好告别，
Without
悲
properly
伤
parting ways with
才会
those
成为
dear
永
to
远无法
us,
坠地的眼
our
泪。
sorrow becomes tears that never fall to the ground. A lot of wrongs and some rights, yeah.
可假如当时真的好好告别了，
Gamble! Let's go, baby! I believe in you. But
难道就
even
能够
if
笑着走出
I had
这
a
里吗？
proper farewell, would I really be able to walk out of here with a smile?
姐姐常说，
My sister always
暂时
says
解不开的题，
that when you can't
可以
solve
跳
a
到下一
problem,
道
you
去走。
must skip the next one.
所以
So
在不
when
知
you
道该往
don't
哪里
know
走
which
的
way
时
to
候，
go, you can always
当
keep
然
moving forward. That's
这句话
exactly the kind of
就很
thing
像我
I'd
想象中的
imagine
陈
you'd
学姐会
say.
说出来。我
I was
就是
speaking from
有
the
感而
heart.
发。虽然无法想象未来的自己，
Though I can't
但永远
imagine
留
my
在姐姐
future
离
self
去的
to
黄
linger
昏，
forever in
才
twilight
更不像
here.
现在的陈雪
My
会做的
sister's
事。
departure is not something my current self would do.
我
I
带着那个
will
黄
carry
昏
the twilight
去
with
往有
me
她在的黎
and
明。
go towards the dawn where she awaits.
陈学姐一定做得到。
Because Oh no.
唉，你果然还是这么爱多管闲事。不过，
Vita! What a busybody you are. But it's about time.
Vita，
在那个小心眼的神明耐心耗尽
But
之
before that
前，
petty god runs out of
该
patience,
走了。
let's get moving.
你想说的话已说，你想做的事已做。纵然存在些许遗憾，但你也必须要承认，这就是你如今能够创造的最好的结局。
I think it will have lasting effects. Oh my god, Vita. Oh, wait, hi, Nana. And there's Klein. Wait, where's Prometheus? Well, guess Prometheus is not here. She does not want to deal with Vita.
欢迎回来，既不会惹小 V 生气，
Welcome back, my favorite partner who never interferes nor embarrasses me. The least of my worries during this dream-seeking journey. Did you say your proper goodbyes to the delightful digital beings you call your friends?
Vita,
Vita? I am also one of those digital beings. Oh my, you're certainly different from the others. Among all the friends I made so far, you're undoubtedly the most sensible and adorable one. Do you have another argument? Oh, how could that be? A pitiful, weak, and demeanor girl like me doesn't have the ability to provoke that esteem and mysterious doctor.
Vita,
Vita,
你有什么不满可
if
以
you
直
have
接
any
说出来。
complaints, you can speak about them.
有没有呢？小 V 可不敢说，万一被带有偏见的恶意指责为背后说人坏话。
Who knows? I'm not bold enough to make such proclamations, sorry. I might be maliciously accused of talking behind people's backs. I think you talked behind people's backs, Vita.
总之，希望你们能好好反省这次的行为。
Yeah, I thought so. In any case, I hope you all reflect carefully on your actions this time.
哇哦，真严格，明明已经说教1个小时了呢。都说温柔的人生起气来最吓人，真是百闻不如一见。好可怕，好可怕！小 V 可不想现在引起他的注意啊。
Wow, it's so strict and she's been lecturing for an hour. They say the kindest people are the scariest when angry and seeing is believing. Yikes, I better not draw her attention right now.
怎么回事？那个声音是
What's going on? Isn't that voice?
这么好奇的话，不如自己亲自去瞧瞧，看看天命最受欢迎的医疗队长是怎么把你无所畏惧、
If you're
从不
so
低头的朋友们
curious,
训斥的瑟瑟
why
发
not
抖
take a
的。
look yourself? Observe how Shixel's most popular medic chief has you fearlessly unyielding friends trembling in their shoes. None could resist watching a drama play out. This was the universal truth you planned to write into your code. The more the merrier when you come to a good show, so you cheerfully skip towards the room where the sound was coming from.
不要对我露出仿佛淋雨的小狗一样的表情。克拉丽，你知道我会举双手赞同希尔的说法。
Don't give me those puppy eyes like you've been
我也
left
乐
in
意
the
举
rain,
只脚。
Coralie. You know I raised both my hands to agree with Seely. If I could, I would have been happy to raise my feet.
他们就是。
Are they...
爱因斯坦博士，请不要在这种时候开玩笑，你太过溺爱他们了。就是因为该严肃的时候没有好好严肃，才会让他们产生错误的心态。
Oh my god, there's Seely! There she is! There's our chief medic, Seely! Aww. Oh, it's good to see you, girly pop. Dr. Einstein, please don't joke around at a time like this. You spoil them too much. It's because you weren't serious when you should have been that. When you should have been that, they developed the wrong mindset. And Coralie, yeah, Coralie's literally doing the puppy eyes.
是我的错，我为此反省。
Nah, spoil it more. Yes, it's my fault. I'll reflect on this.
小孩子是很敏感的哦，他们会按照我们的反应为发生的事情划分重要程度。如果我们没有在应该掰正他们错误的时候采取行动，
Seely? Children are very sensitive. They gauge the importance of events based on our reactions. If we don't take action when they should correct their mistakes.
是的，我反省。
Yes, I understand my mistake. She called them children, yeah. Einstein gave you a silent look of approval.
看来爱因斯坦也迅速抓住了。总之，先说是的重心。 不愧是他。
Looks like Einstein also figured out it's always best to agree first. I'm not surprised though.
克拉丽，你的态度再端正一点。
Coralie, you need to be more serious about this.
笨蛋，现在不是计较我态度的时候。况且我的态度很端正。
Idiot, this isn't the time to nitpick about my attitude. Besides, my attitude is perfectly proper. You're right. You are right, and I get peace.
喂，那边，不要交头接耳。现在也不要左顾右盼。没有人会为你们说话，你们要好好反省自己的过错。
Hey, you there, stop whispering and stop looking around. No one's going to speak up for you. You need to do some proper reflection on your mistake.
可是我们已经反省了1个小时了。赫利亚，你也不要摆出不赞同的表情。差2分钟到1小时，和1小时零2分没区别。
Wait, how old is Haley and Coralie for them to be recalled? I think it's more of just the fact that, like, you know how when like you know someone that's younger than you, even if it's younger by a little bit, you still call them like kiddo and stuff. Maybe that's just a me thing. I call people that are a little bit younger than me like kiddo and kid and such. That's just how I am sometimes. Oh, hi there, sweetie. Welcome. But we've already been reflecting on for an hour. Helia, don't give me that disapproving look. There's no difference between 2 minutes short of an hour and an hour plus 2 minutes. I call people that are 20 years older than me kid sometimes. Very valid. Elders call me kid all the time, regardless how old I am. Yeah, that's just like a thing some people do. Helia looked at you delightedly. Oh my god. Oh my god! She... My friends are like a year younger than me and I sometimes call them kids. So it's so cute how she's all pouty.
哼，耍起贫嘴来倒是一套一套的，和 Bronya 姐姐，Bronya 不相上下。
You're quite good at making witty remarks, just like big sis Bronya. Ragey emoji.
什么 deadline 要追过来了，1+1+1等于11，所以睡3个小时就够了。
All that deadline's coming for me, and 1 + 1 + 1 = 11. So 3 hours of sleep is enough.
哇，不愧是 Bronya 老师，好精妙的理论。
Wow, only Miss Bronya could come up with a theory so ingenious.
克拉丽，我觉得希尔前辈不像是在夸她。
Coralie, I don't think Seely Senpai was complimenting her.
笨蛋优等生，我当然知道。
I know that, you straight A dummy.
你们呢？处变不惊当然是女武神优秀的品质，但你们必须清楚，自己可是刚刚经历了攸关生死的战斗。
Goodness me, staying calm in the face of adversary is certainly a good quality for a Valkyrie. But you must understand that you just been through a life or death battle.
其实也没什么大不了的啦，不过是闯了毫不讲理的3重试炼，顺便继承了一下龙翼的力量而已啦。
It's not really a big deal. I made it through 3 totally unreasonable trials and inherited the power of dragon while I was at it, that's all.
赫利亚这个家伙，可是和来自世界炮还是平行世界什么东西的其他赫利亚大战一番，在我的鼓励下，才绝地翻盘先取胜呢。
Yeah, there's JP voice acting, but I play in CN, so... Helia here is a big bout up against another Helia from some bubble universe or parallel universe or whatever. She only managed to turn things around and even win at the end thanks to my encouragement.
你到底是想夸我，还是在借机夸
Are
你
you
自己？
trying to praise me or are you taking a chance to boast?
这叫双赢，懂？
That's what we call a win-win. Get it?
3重试炼，世界炮的同一人物，继承力量。听起来这个故事有点熟悉呢。
3 trials, the same person from a bubble universe, inheriting power. The story sounds oddly. It does sound oddly familiar.
毕竟是火星量子计算机的产物嘛。唉，要我说，火星人也太没新意了。这都是什么烂大街的设定了？
Well, it's a product of Martian quantum computer after all. If you ask me, Martians are so unoriginal. These plot devices have been used to death.
其实 Bronya 也是通过类似的试炼，继承了理智者的力量。
You're mentioning Bronya, oh my god. Actually, Bronya also inherited the power of Herrscher Reason through similar trials.
我的意思是，能被一代又一代传承的设定，一定有它的道理，请叫它经典。
What I mean is, if something has been passed down from generation to generation, there must be a reason for it. It's a classic tale. Hi, Sniping. Corley cast a doubtful look at you.
不过，克拉丽说的对，
But Corley's right. Her
的确是在你的
encouragement
鼓励下，
motivated me to make
我才能
peace
与自
with
己和
myself
解，
and take a
向前迈
big
出了一
step
大步。
forward.
彼此吧。
I guess
看
I
在
owe
赫利
you
亚这次
too.
这么坦率的份
Since you're
上，
being so
我也
frank
可以
this
勉为其难
time,
地
I
承认，
suppose I can
我能通过
grudgingly
试炼
admit that you
也
helped
有
me
赫利亚
get
的一
through
份
those
功劳。
trials.
只要我们联手，
When we work
就没有
together,
完不成
there's
的
no
任务。
mission we can't accomplish.
你
You
曾经
once
吹过的
bragged
牛，
about this, and
我们
look,
把它
we've
变为现
proven
实
that
了。
it's true.
什么吹牛？
Bragging?
别说这么难听。
What do you mean by
那
that?
叫慧眼
Don't
如
put
炬，
it so
料事如
crudely.
神。
That's just my
未卜先
brilliant
知。
foresight, prophetic vision, and mystical divination. Oh my god!
哇，这么厉害，是不是还要我夸夸你们呀？
Dude, she's pissed! Dude, she's actually pissed! She's so angry right now! Wow, impressed, aren't you? Do you want me to praise you as well?
完蛋，
We're screwed. Like guilty children, the two of them straighten up again at the same time.
你们完全没有在反省。
Oh my god! Oh, they're back at the lecturing! Neither of you reflecting on your
不
actions.
是完成了任务就可以皆大欢喜。爱因斯坦博士和我想听到的，也不是关于任务细节的检讨报告。
Completing the mission isn't everything. What Dr. Einstein and I want to hear isn't a report detailing the mission
你
specifically.
们和所有新生代天命
Like
任务生
all
一样努力
younger
上进。
Shixel faculties, you strive to improve. You seek breakthroughs and progress through countless cycles of Mars exploration, while repeatedly facing dangers in the process.
你们愈发忽
You
视自己，
gradually neglect
都想要独
yourselves,
自解决
trying
不
to
只是
solve
你们的危
crises
机
that aren't yours alone
这
to
才是让
bear.
我们最担
And
忧、
that's what
最难
worries
过
and
的地
saddens
方。
us the most.
是，
Yes,
前辈
Senpai.
你们两个人都
Both
想
of
做
you
英
want to
雄
be heroes,
并
so
为
you're
此苦恼
struggling
和
to
勉强
punish
自己。
and pushing yourselves for
这也
that.
许是属于你们
Perhaps
成
this
长
is
的必经
necessary
之
part
路
of your growth, but
是，
你们不可以忘记
don't
自己
forget
有
how
多珍
precious
贵。
you are. You
We
can
can
accept
accept-
we can
we can
accept failed missions, but we
但不可以
cannot
永远
tolerate
付
losing
出
you
失去
to
你们的代价。
using you to succeed. Just be thankful Seely's here, not true. Seely just being here is good. Seely being here would not be good. I like this OC, dude. They're dealing with a lecturer right now.
是，
Yes,
前辈
Senpai.
还有你，
And you,
也是。
you too. Come here and sit.
我。好了，停止你们复杂的眼神交流，坐在这里听我说。
All right. Stop with your complicated glances. Sit here and listen to me.
我看过你在系统里的行动报告，你以身犯险的次数可一点都不比这两个
Yeah,
孩子少。
they did a lot
难道
of
是以
the
为自己
same
的生命存在
mistakes.
形式不同，就可以胡来了吗？
I've seen the system report tracking your actions. The number of times you put yourself in danger is no fewer than these two. Do you think you can act recklessly because your form of existence is different?
就是这样天真的想法，
Such a
最
naive
容易招致
thinking
致
is
命
what
的威胁。
invites deadly
生命的价
danger.
值
The
绝对
value
不
of
是可以
life
被
is
放在天平上
absolutely
称
not
量的东
something
西。
to be weighed on a
这其中
scale, and
当然
that
也包括你
includes
自
your
己
own life.
在任何时候，
There
爱着
will
你们、
never be a
关心你
time
们的人
when
都
those
不会想要
who
迎接以
love
自我
and
牺牲为
care
代价换取
about
的
you
结
would
局。
want a
你们三个
victory
人都
achieved
是。
with the cost of self-sacrifice, and that applies to all three of you. We trained them wrong on purpose as a joke, Einstein. Oh my
如果
god.
再让我看到你们为了任务不顾自身安危，我会非常非常非常生气。好好
If I
记住这
ever
点。
see you putting yourselves in danger for a mission again, I'll be very, very, very angry. Remember that.
是，
Yes,
前辈
senpai.
所以，他的训斥其实只是在以自己的方式关心我。
Aw. Hi, dear. Welcome. It wasn't very hard to grasp. Perhaps it wasn't easy for a Valkyrie to express her care towards someone whom she just met and wasn't a junior Valkyrie. So she chose a roundabout way to do so. It felt extremely touching.
这是温柔的人，就好像是
Such a gentle person, just like family. Providing a sense of security and being Aww, this was also the desire to protect and start anew.
说起来，不知道你有没有
Oh,
这
this
种感觉？
drawing. By the way, did you ever get that
虽
feeling?
然认识的时间不
Although
长，
we haven't known each other for
我们五个在一
long,
起，
when the five of
无论
us are
做什么，
together,
似乎都
everything
挺默
seems
契。
to flow smoothly.
你看起来气色不错。
不用担心，许
I
梦者，
know.
大家都是你的同伴。
Everyone's your friend.
你可以相信大
You
家，
can trust us.
只要我和克拉丽能做
As
到，
long as it's
就一定
something
会尽
Coralie
全力
and I
帮助
can
你。
do. We'll do our best to help
因为
you
我们是
because
朋友，
you're our friend.
对
Isn't
吧？
that right,
克拉
Coralie?
同上，
Same here.
我的身边总是有这么温柔的
I'm
人
always
在。
surrounded by such. Yes,
知
senpai.
道了就好，可不许
Good
再
that you
忘了。
understand. Make sure you don't forget next time. Got it?
总感觉希儿就像大家的家长一样。
Seely's like everyone's parent.
那可不，
No
听
kidding.
说连 Bronya 老
I've
师
heard even
在
Miss
希尔前
Bronya
辈
can't
面
hold
前
her
都抬
head
不起
high
头
in
呢。
front of Seely senpai. Oh, I wonder why.
你们也是
You few and
Bronya 也
Bronya
是
are the same.
为什么从来都
Why
学不会
can't
多
you
珍惜
ever
自己
learn
一
to
点
take
呢？
care of yourselves better?
每次发现他的外
Every
卖软
time
件
I
会员
notice
等
her
级突然
food
上
delivery
升，
app membership
我就知
level
道
rising.
他最近
I
肯定
know
又
she
通宵
must be
加班
pulling
了。
in all-nighters at work. Aww.
嚯，看来把外卖包装袋扔到
Looks
隔
like
壁公司
throwing
垃圾桶里根本没意
throwing
义。
takeout packaging
我早
into
跟 Bronya 老师说了，
neighboring
肯定不
company's
是因为
trash
这个
bin
暴露
was
的。
pointless. I already told Miss Bronya that there wasn't the reason she was getting caught. Oh my
眼看
god.
着 Bronya 顶着黑眼圈，
Seeing Bronya
她一
being
心不在
completely
工作上
absorbed
的
in
样
her
子，
work with dark
真
circles
是让
under
人
her
看了又
eyes
生
made
气又
me
心
angry
疼。
and worried.
最后我只能
All I
强
could
制
do
她去
was
休
force
息。
her to rest while
我和
Project
郑庄
Bunny
小
and
兔
I
一起帮忙把
helped
工作
finish.
做完。
Oh. Expect deep sympathy for Project Bunny.
郑庄小兔，
I'll never
我会铭
forget
记
your
你的形象。
sacrifice.
放心，希尔
Don't
前
worry,
辈，
Seely
我
senpai.
有等
We
生赫
have
利亚
straight
盯
A
着我，
student
我
Helio
一定
keeping
能
an
做
eye
到
on
作息
me.
健康、三餐准时，
I'll
成为
definitely
女武神
maintain
模
a
范。
healthy schedule with regular meals and become a model Valkyrie.
你明明一次
But
都没
you
有听
never
从过我
heed
的
my
建议
advice.
吧？
Oh,
下次一定。
I will next time. I promise.
就是因为你们这样的态
This
度，
attitude of yours
才会
is
让人放
cause
心
the
不下。
is the cause of my worries.
克利亚、克拉丽，德丽莎主教说，等你们休息好了，就去模拟作战室测试一下你们的。
Bronya, you shouldn't have walked in right now. Bronya, please. Helia Coralie, Principal Teresa said once you rest up, to head to the combat simulation room to test your bad best timing.
抱歉，我有点急事要处理。
Sorry, I have some urgent matters to attend to. I'll be going now. Goodbye.
好久不见，别急着走呀，Bronya 姐姐。
Battle music! Bronya, start running now. Lung? Oh my god! Wife man! Dude, she's pissed! She's so angry right now! That ship is about to be... Bronya's about to get a good night rest for the first time in weeks! Oh my... Because there is boss music! Oh my god! Long time no see. What's the hurry, big sis Bronya?
嗨，希尔，你来了呀！好久不见。
Hi, Seely. So you're here. Haha, it's been a while.
是啊，那么请聪慧过人的 Bronya 姐姐猜一猜，当我抵达这里第一眼看到的是劳累过度昏迷的 Bronya 姐姐时，是什么样的心情呢？
It has, hasn't it? So our brilliant Bronya, care to guess how I felt when I found you passed out of exhaustion the moment I arrived?
我错了，
I'm sorry.
听不见哦。
I can't hear you.
我错了，对不起。
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
模拟作战室对吧？赫利亚、克拉丽还有许梦者，还不快走！
Seely's going to sedate Bronya. Seely's gonna sedate Bronya to go to sleep. Oh my god! She's scared even if she was strapped her onto the bed with her bare hands. Leave the wives to their squabbles. Battle music plays. Good luck, Bronya. 07 to Bronya. She's about to get fucking lectured. The combat simulation room, right? Helia, Coralie. Come on, hurry up. Seely, Bronya, we'll chat another time. Bye. Your intuition told you that you should immediately leave the place, so you fled the scene with the others.
没有下次了，知道吗？
Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's so pissed. I don't want to see that happen again. Do you understand?
赫利亚、克拉丽，测试前我需要先检查一下你们装甲的状态。
Silly with that
我们
face.
现在就去模拟作战室。
Yeah. Go
巡逻
on.
者
Say it.
你先去剑桥休息一下再来吧。
Helia Corley, I need to check the status of your battle suits before the test. Let's head to the combat simulation room right away. You should rest on the bridge before joining us.
好的。
Yes.
听好，徐梦
Listen
者
up. Nothing
刚才什么
happened
都没
just
发
now.
生
We
我们什
didn't
么
see
都没看
anything
见
or hear
什么也没听
anything.
到
This is
这里
also a
是
matter
要
of
生死
life
的
and
战
death.
斗，
Understood?
明白吗？
Understood. Oh my god. Dude. Celia was pissed. She was pissed off. Oh, hold on a second. Celie! Hi, Sammy! Oh, dude, Celie was pissed off at Rania for being knocked out when she arrived. Jesus. Celie, to start, I thought it over, and honestly, I can't let it go. Celie, aren't you being way too soft on those teary-eyed rookie soldiers? I mean, come on. Just a few bumps and scrapes, probably on purpose. And now you got to deal with them? If it were me, I would snap 2 band-aids on them and send them packing. Yeah, I know we wouldn't agree. It's just that you're always soft-hearted. I'm not asking you to change. You probably couldn't even if you tried, which is fine. Because all the tough love stuff, I'm more than happy to handle it. It just so happens I'm really, really good at that. Thank you, Meliona. Listen up, Celie. I checked, and just about every hospital bed has a restraining ring overhead. Clearly, your predecessors figured out the best way to handle uncooperative patients. Just slip their wrists through it and give it a pull and apply a little force and make sure the exposed part clicks to the adjustable buckle above. Then, total obedience is granted. If I were there, I'd bandage them up good and proper and then send them home smiling with injuries that deserve attention and them show up for follow-ups as you instructed. Nobody would walk away empty-handed. Oh, you mentioned your last letter that Bronya keeps hiding her overtime and sneaking junk food. Honestly, a repeat offender like that should be chained to bed while she's completely powerless, and then well, you see, next time I'm back, I'll do a live demo. Oh my god! Sound good? What a shame. The team's buried in trivial matters. Next time I see Teresa, I have to complain. Overall, the team's holding up, and they just mess without their leader. So annoying. Anyway, do what I told you before I come back. I don't want to see you with dark circles again, still smiling at me. I mean, still looking like a mess, hair all over the place, face unwashed. That's all for now. Only missing you a little, Celie. I got it right, fan. You gotta. They're gonna double team Bronya. Yeah. P.S. I'm doing fine. Anyone who told you I need help is full of it. P.S. to the P.S. I passed the cake shop you love and saw a new seasonal item, Crystal Berry Cheesecake Donut. Even with the name, it will make your eyes sparkle. I thought about bringing one and putting it in the fridge, but no. You'll probably share it with those shameless freeloaders. Evenly, no less. Let's skip that. Let's go try it together, just the two. Aww. Oh, getting more light. It is getting more lively here. Hold on, let's see what's going on here.
仔细看，那一颗和长在瑞木的很像，而这边的就从没见到过。相近的生长环境才能生长相似的植被。地球和洛星会不会其实很相像？类似的游戏在廊丘见到过。看来不管在哪里，人们的娱乐方式都有些共同之处。地球到底是一颗什么样的星球呢？
Oh, I would like to see it
有机
myself.
会的话，真想去看看。
I hope one day you can see Earth entropy. You deserve that. Currently, it's only okay. Let's see what's going
这
on.
次我们俩可都没有放水的理由和借口了，对吧，克拉丽？
笨蛋，你还在记恨我们在瑞木打的那场练习赛吗？那已经
That
过
was
去很久
ages
了。
ago. Oh my
第二次
god.
模拟擂台，开始。
听到了吗，笨蛋？你只有5分钟的时间击败我。
这句话原样奉还给你，克拉丽。看来论熟练程度，还是我更胜一筹。
少得意了，有破绽。
Oh.
哦呵，现在是高手过招的固定环节
Then I
吗
guess it's time to get
那就说明
serious.
是时候来点厉害的了。
正合我意。
Can you help me? Oh.
能拜托你吗？
交给我吧。那我也要。
抓到你了！
Okay, hold on.
你能再表演一下那个吗？
Could you do that again,
就是那个
please?
对付利托斯特那一剑，只在记录里看见，还怪可惜的。
I only got to see it in the records.
就要被逆转
Oh
了。
my god, wouldn't it be a disadvantage to you? Oh my god, PvP in my impact third? I know, insane.
势如雨击。看来克拉丽大魔王的时代要终结了。
Dark Lord Corley is going down.
行
Oh
行
my
好好好
god.
接下来轮到赫利亚圣骑士的时代啦。
今天怎么这么好说话？
哼哼，大魔王的事你少管。
It's just a tactic,
这
girl.
次可不许找借口装死了。接得住吗？哼，准备好了吗？吃我一拳！哼，有了翅膀是不一样啊。
哼哼，如果我使出这招，
Oh my
手撕
god.
赫利亚，
Time's up. Oh,
啊，我又死了。
I died again.
别装了，啊真痛快。
Hey, Hoyo, let me do this with
因为
Helia.
这
It's
种
a
假的
good thing they were doing this in the
怕什么？
simulation.
这也不
Yeah.
会是最后一场。
I died again. Oh, they're so dee. Later on in Hyperion 11,
这样的成功，
Rita!
但先把数据和信息同步给我，爱因斯坦博士。
Sorry, that was a moment of weakness. I'm not even gonna lie. We got to see Rita! Oh my god, where's Wormy? Where's Wormy? Wormy loves Rita! Damn it! Rita alert! I love Rita! Oh my god! Dude, where's... Dang! Oh my god! Focus on Rita with short hair and doo-doo on a screen? Oh my god! The girlfriends? Alright, that's everything then. Thank you for sharing the data and information, Dr. Einstein.
不用客气，我家的孩子这么任性，这些日子以来要谢谢你这么照顾他们。对了，丽塔小姐还好吗？
You're welcome. My child is willful, so I'm grateful that you've been taking care of her and her friends. By the way, how is Miss Rita doing?
感谢您的问候，爱因斯坦博士。丽塔一切都好。尤兰戴尔大人，下午茶放在这里，红茶里加了些薄荷，希望您喜欢。
Thank you for your concern, Dr. Einstein. I'm doing well. Durando-sama, I brought your afternoon tea. I added some mint to the black tea. I hope it's to your liking. They gotta make older doo-doo playable, that outfit. I know! They gotta make older doo-doo playable. It's such a good freaking outfit!
很清爽的香味，谢谢你。
Also...
丽塔，这份文件中包含了这几次火星探索的记录，我已经抄送给了你。
Durandal's hair looking like Cecilia fucking kills me. Oh my god. Thank you. It smells very refreshing. Rita, I've also forwarded you a copy of the documentary containing the records of our recent Mars exploration. She did.
虽然我依旧不明白为什么你会这么执着于接手整理归档的工作，难道说有什么让你特别在意的异常？
Like mother, like daughter, true. Though I don't understand why you're so insistent on taking over the filing and archiving work. Is something unusual bothering you?
幽兰戴尔大人多虑了，当然是因为关于火星探索实况记录的整理工作很重要，不亲自归档，丽塔就无法放下心来。
Durandal-sama, you worry too much. It's only because organizing the Mars exploration records is important work. I simply can't rest easy unless I achieve them personally.
是吗？
Archive.
你明明是在我参与之后才提议接手。
Archive. Jesus. I see. But I only offered to take over after I got involved. Were you worried I can't handle additional work? Thank you for your consideration.
乐意为您效劳。
A pleasure being of service, Durandal-sama.
我们回来了，爱因斯坦。你在和谁聊天？
We're back, Einstein. Who are you talking to? Don't tell me it's...
不是特斯拉，也不是小乔。
Aww.
这里暂时没有你期待的东西。不过你可以亲自向丽塔小姐为你赞不绝口的蒙布朗道谢。
It's neither Tesla nor Joey. You won't find whoever you're looking for here, but you can personally thank Miss Rita. Aww.
原来那位就是幽兰戴尔总是挂在嘴边的丽塔小姐，赫利亚崇拜的另一位老师。
So she's Miss Rita, the person whom Durandal always talks about. And the other teacher. Joey mentioned in 2025. I know. Where's Walt?
这种时候，还是把时间
At a time like this, I should lead them to their long-awaited reunion.
哦，爱因斯坦，原来刚才的数据是同步给幽兰戴尔老师的。要是让我早点知道，一定会提醒赫利亚表现得更好一点。
Oh, Einstein. So the data from earlier was to be shared with Durandal. Heh. If I'd known sooner, I would have reminded Healy to put a better show.
不过很可惜，以人类之身能维持龙翼之力的时间有限。而赫利亚距离完全掌握内生装甲差的也还远。
Unfortunately, humans can only maintain the dragon form for a limited time. And Healy is still far from fully mastering the battlesuit. It's only natural given that it's from the future.
所以我们暂时只能为大家带来5分钟的精彩表演。意犹未尽的观众可以提前购买下次的门票。
Fangirling Helia coming out again? Mayhaps.
赫利亚在瞪我了。
For now, we can only put on a spectacle show for just 5 minutes. Those eager for more can buy tickets at our next performance. Alright, I'll stop joking. Helia's glaring at me.
你好，赫利亚、克拉丽，我刚阅读了你们的最新数据。虽然在系统中，我亲眼见证了你们的成长，不过从数据上这么直观的看到，我真为你们感到骄傲。
Hello there, Helia and Coralie. I just reviewed your latest data. Although I witnessed your growth in the system firsthand, seeing it so clearly in numbers, I'm truly proud of both of you.
呵呵，激动吗，赫利亚？要不
Want to put a good word for you?
克拉丽，别胡说。
Coralie, stop talking nonsense.
时间过得真快。
Time flies so fast. In my memory, little Helia was still a trainee from training camp. Her perseverance and tenacity always brings back such fond memories. Though her admiration for Durandal-sama hasn't changed one bit.
放过他吧，丽塔老师。
Her ears are bright red!
克拉丽。
Perhaps not that time flies, but children grow up too quickly. I completely agree with that. Coralie, Helia, you both done very well. Rita, is there something wrong with that part of the report? You've been staring at it for a while.
挥舞比自己还高的骑枪武器的金发少女形象，无论看几次都觉得。其他方面先不论，我偶尔也会想要夸一夸火星审美呢。
A blonde girl wielding a lance taller than herself. No matter how many times I look at it, from the perspective alone, I want to commend the Martian aesthetics.
别再打趣我。
Stop teasing me.
赫利亚、克拉丽，今天的报告就到此为止，辛苦你们。
Knows. Helia, Coralie, that will be all for today's report. Thank you for your hard work. Take a good rest.
寻梦者。
True, Aria.
所说，你是寻梦之旅的核心。
希望你能以最好的状态去挑战下次的冒险。
So why not take these few days off?
那我面对陌生又庞大的异星系统，我能做的事很有限。但祝你能够寻得最温暖的梦。
I wish you find the warmest dreams. Oh, hold on a second. Oh my god! It's hard to picture Durando-sama sleeping in mid-battle. Things must have been really bad. Thankfully, she had an adorable, dependable companion who held the line through the chaos, buying time until Durando-sama snapped out of the illusion and struck back at the perfect moment. Rita couldn't help but feel a twinge of regret. And if only she'd been there to fight alongside Durando-sama, what a memory that would have been! This unedited photo shows a cute little cube riding, if that's the right word, a cube skateboard rolling forward. Handwritten notes, so cute. I was reading this in my head, but I have to now read it out loud. Even though I've seen Overseer Teresa like this before and thought I was ready, but I have to say it again, cute. And Durando-sama soaring through the air in a cube form. Maybe it's because she's a cube, her joy feels so pure and vivid. Yep, definitely worth it. Blank space on the last page in slightly rounded handwriting. But Miss Rita, does the message on the cover actually work? I mean, who besides someone like by the book top student Helia could resist peeking before handing it in? Ah, so the targeted defense, how classic, Miss Rita. I get it now. Corley's so clever. I won't tell Durando Sensei. That is so funny. God, I love them.
好久都没有这么悠闲的散步了。
It's been a while since I've taken a walk. The sky above Moon Base remains so brilliantly starlit, as ever, as you gaze upon trying to locate enduring the red planet. Rita misses her wives. Let her have this true. Unfortunately, today this was not a good day. Two planets seemingly very different. Oh,
我的家乡在太阳的另一端吗？
my home is on the other side of the sun. Oh,
地球和洛星真的很像吗？我的家乡也能像
I
地球
wonder
这
if
样
my homeland
迎
can
来新
have
的
a
明
brand new
天吗？
tomorrow like Earth.
最终将左右这颗星球的命运的人。
可是。
But it's hard to judge whether my choice was right or wrong. I saved people, but displaced others from their homes. When others pay the price for our choices, we are who makes the choices should shoulder their weight. It's like a heavy stone pressing on our hearts. This whole chapter is a will. I love it so much. When faced with a similar situation next time, will you have the ability, courage, and confidence to make the choice that better serves both
我
sides?
真的
Can I
做得
really
到
do this?
如果希娜在的话，肯定要说我是个不懂变
Oh,
通。
feels weird to
才
hear
能进
Bita
了理科生
talking like this. It's fine
克
though.
利亚和克
It's
拉丽
interesting to say the
一
least.
定也经历了这样的困惑和迷茫。
Healing
不过最终
Coralie
他们
must
都
have
跨越了
felt
自
some
己，
kind of confusion and
坚定
doubt,
地
but
握
in
住
the
命
end they
运。
pushed through and took control of their own
这
fate.
就是人类的成长性，对吧？
That's what growth is all about, right? I can't
我也不能
afford
输
to fall behind
无
either.
论是赫利亚所面对的
Whether
另一
it's
种可
Helia
能性的自
facing
己，
another possibility of herself or Coralie seeing Senna's past and the trials, the mysteries just keep piling
但
up.
就像他们说的，
But like they said,
先向前迈
taking
出
a
脚
step
步，
forward is always better
就
than
一定
standing
比沉
still,
迷于
stuck in
悔恨。
regret. Yeah,
我也
I
想
want to
做到
get
更
better
好，
too.
或一定做得
I
到。
know I can.
是牙医和 Brony 啊，去打个招呼吧。
Man, I wish the Dream Seeker was actually playable. Hello!
唉，
Oh, this theme.
还是老样子吗？
Still the same as before.
是啊，真
Yeah,
是奇了
it's
怪了。
weird.
那个
You
笨
think the
蛋
idiot is
莫非在跟
messing
我
with
斗
us
着
on
玩儿？
purpose, do
牙
you?
医，
May.
建议你把这种可
I
能性纳
seriously
入考
think you
量。
should consider that.
就算是 Kiana，
Even
也是能分
Kiana
得清开玩笑的
can
时间场
tell
合的。
when it's okay, when it's not okay
好
to
吧
mess with
并
others.
不是每次都能。
Well, not
但至少
always,
这种时候她
but
不会。
she wouldn't mess around at a time like this.
你是不是累过头了？都
Are
开始
you
认
that
真考虑这种
tired?
可能了。
You're really considering that possibility? No
怎么会
way.
呢？
I've been
我这
sleeping
几
and
天从
eating
作息
super
到饮
healthy
食都健康
lately.
极了。
I don't
连
even
话都
raise
不敢
my
大
own
声
voice
说。
anymore.
这不是件
Isn't
好
that a
事吗？
good thing?
我觉得希尔来的
Honestly,
正
I
是
think
时候。
Seely showed up
再
just
这
in
么下
time.
去，
Any
我都要担
later,
心你过劳
I'd
死
be
了。
worried you work yourself to death.
你说啊，我要是加班
Tell
猝
me,
死
if I die from
希尔会
overwork,
用
do you
全能
think
复
Seely
活
would
我
use her authority to bring me
算了，
back? Forget it.
我
I
不
don't
想
want
去
to
想面对
imagine
这
that
类的
kind
未
of
来。
hellish future.
是寻梦者，
Oh,
你好。
hello. Yes, Branya, she would. She would resurrect you just to scold you to death again. True. Hi, Gan. That gosh darn wife of mine, taking care of me, feeding me healthy food, making sure I don't overwork myself. Branya's dark circles were mostly gone. She looked a lot more energetic, though for some reason she wore a worried face. When she saw you, she gave a slightly awkward smile, looked at you with a hopeful expression, like she desperately wishing she had selective amnesia about you. So, beautiful weather today. Let's go for a walk. Branya sounds like you, Noor. Branya is a lot like me, to be honest. She visibly relaxed, even... Aww.
是啊，这里的星空总是很美。
Yeah,
不过
the stars here are always
散步还是等下
gorgeous.
次吧。
But let's save the walk for next time.
你们刚才在聊什么？
What were you guys talking about just now? You might
也许你还
remember,
记得，
every time you
每次你
cleared a
通关一个
sector,
善
we
区
picked
后，
up a
我
spike
们
of
都
the
能从
servant
火星
signal
捕捉
from
到原
Mars.
图。所以，从你被系统
So
判
as
定
soon
为
as the
通关之
system
后，
marked you
我们
as
立刻
having
对来自
cleared
火
it,
星的
we
信号
started
进行高度
monitoring
关注，
Martian
昼
signals
夜不停进行关
24/7.
注。
原本以为我们能获得新
We
的
were
信
hoping to
息，
find new clues,
甚至笨蛋
maybe even
Kiana 会
get
直接醒
Kiana
过来。
Idiaka to finally wake up,
很奇
but the
怪的
signal
是，
this time was
这次的信
off.
号有点……
月球基地的数位工作
Several
人员
members
异口
at the
同声地
lunar
表
base
示，
reported...
他们在那个瞬间
Ooh,
捕
oh
捉到了一
no.
段波动极大的异常信号。
虽然我们几个当时因为疲
We
惫过
all
度倒
passed
下了，
out
没能
from
亲眼所
exhaustion
见
and，didn't see ourselves,
但我相信
but
他
I
们所言
believe
非
them.
虚。
So the big question is,
所
hi
以问题就
Dante!
是，我们到底错过了笨
What
蛋 Kiana 的
message from
什么留
Kiana
言？
Idiaka did we miss? Oh
真遗
man.
憾，看来这次又得依靠小 V 我了。
这下确定了，只有小 V 一个人感知到了更多东西，也
Of
难怪，
course, beat
毕
that.
竟小 V 比他们多了一双天赋之眼。
Now I can confirm I only sensed
Hiya,
something
这
else.
真是
Not
能力越大，
surprising,
责
since
任
I'm
越
blessed
大
with the
呀。
eyes of... Oh my god, guess what? Great power comes great responsibility!
那就不能责怪好奇心旺盛的小 V 代替他们一探究竟
So
了。
you really can't blame V for being curious enough to investigate on their behalf.
现在就让小 V
Anyway,
先到那里
let
去吧，
V head over first.
去往那迹象显
The
现。
spot where the signs appeared.
虽然小 V 不是没办法做点小手段，算了，
There's so
现在
much
还是避
beauty.
开旁人的视线比较好呢。
There's so much beauty. It's
偷偷的，悄悄的。
She's there! Oh, hell yeah, baby.
阿杰塔，我想知道。
哦，
Oh,
那件事
that, sure thing.
哎呀，
My, I never expected the honest overseer to cozy up to a shady woman with a fake identity.
阿杰塔，我想知道这台火星
I
量子计
want
算
you,
机
I
到底
want
是
to
什么
know
东
what
西？
exactly is the
为什
Martian
么你会
quantum
是它的后台
computer,
维护员？
and why you of all people are the one maintaining it. The love I know is so good.
我还
Isn't
以
it
为这是
obvious?
显而易见
Because
的
the
事。
genius scientist, all-purpose coder, and best contractor, namely, is also the creator of the quantum computer. Yes! She was blushing because she told the Sunchue to drop the honorifics. She told Sunchue to drop the honorifics, and she blushed saying that.
什么？
What?
全称应该是洛星量子纪元天幕存储超微深度训练计算寻梦推演机。
Its full name, Quantum Era Ultra Massive Storage Hyperdimension Deep Learning Dream Simulation Engine. I always figured it had nothing to do with you all investigation. In other words, it isn't important.
好长，
There was so much Yuri. You missed so much Yuri, Dante. Honestly, people complain about not having enough Yuri need to play Honkai Impactor. This gave me enough Yuri to last me the 9 weeks. There was also Seely being pissed at Branya for not taking care of herself. That's name's a mouthful, and yeah, it sounds unimportant. After perception was sealed, the seven shoes and the shadow calamity come to an end. The one who showed up before the shoe of Gadget was possibly the most demanding client of history, Layla. The client requested for something unlike anything has ever seen. To build a simulation system that could retrosect the whole history based on an extreme detailed and large database. And this client offered extremely generous terms. In the realm without night or day, would receive unlimited reward, eternal work.
Huh?
What? And in the end, the so-called blessing. And a line sounds like a Genius Society member. Fun fact, her voice actor is Kiana.
简而言之，你是一个只要提出需求就能满足的神奇博士，而蕾耶拉就是那个什么要求都敢提的甲方，这才有了我们所说的寻梦者系统。
We need someone like Seely to scold boss. Guys. Yeah, I believe that's C and Kiana. I think someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I believe they share the same voice actor, her and Kiana. So let me get this straight. You're the miracle working doctor who can make things happen, and Layla's the kind of client bold enough to ask the impossible. That's how we got the Dream Seeker system. Yes, okay. Exactly, my partner.
冒昧问一句，对于这么敢想敢干的成果，那位神明雇主
If I ask for an outcome so wild, what exactly did your divine client pay you with? Naturally, the right to witness the entire dream-seeking journey. The great doctor always provides top-tier after-sales service for all inventions. That's basically unpaid labor. Now I get why Vita looks so fed up. I'm not here to judge your arrangement with her. Actually, let's talk about this another time. Right then. Next time. Oh. Teresa muttered under her breath as she dragged herself away. Who actually enjoys working non-stop? Oh, Teddy, you're just like me. Vita, my dear friend, did you come all this way to see me?
竟然被这个讨厌鬼发现了。
Ah, the annoying woman noticed me!
我可不想和他纠缠，得想个办法脱身。
No way I'm getting roped into conversation with her. I need an escape plan. My dear friend, you're acting a bit shady. Are you playing a game?
别跟我搭话。
Don't talk to me.
从我注意到你开始，你似乎一直在刻意回避他人的视线，这是为什么呢？
Ever since I spotted you, you've been deliberately avoiding eye contact. Care to explain?
哦，我感受到了一种奇妙的气息。难道说你想向我分享和展示你的发明？
I sense something interesting. Don't tell me you're trying to show off your latest invention. Oh. Oh, trying to mess with my perception like this. Intriguing. Want me to play along, dear friend? She knows! Still holding a grudge from our last talk. You seem wary of me. I think we need a little one-to-one time. Maybe a smile can smooth things over. Did you use the wrong operators? Or is this one of those cosmic hackers created spins? If you want, I can help you polish it a little. Oh, come on, no need to be so formal with me. That's valid. I like it. I think it's a little funny. Distracting me with idle chit-chat while tweaking the data beam memory encryption. Classic hacker trick. Though not particularly a clever one. Still, thanks for the surprise. It was fun. Might be one of few characters to break the fourth wall. I know it's so good.
好吧，哈杰塔博士。
Alright, Doctor. No need to mock my passing prank just because it didn't work on you. You shouldn't feel superior over something so insignificant.
我想也是。你时常和我开玩笑，谦逊如你还没有在我面前
I thought as much. You always joke with me, but never show off. As your close friend who understands you so well, how could I possibly misread your intentions? Oh wait, you're still upset about that time. Ever since our little heart-to-heart on the ship, you've been avoiding me. I didn't expect it to get this bad. Huh? Our disagreement arose solely from differing goals, so it wouldn't affect our friendship. We overcome our different ways by being to become close friends. And holding grudges isn't it? Oh my god. Are you seriously giving me a lecture on relationships? Hold on, chat. I have to screenshot this. This is way too good. Oh my god, I had to screenshot this. I'm so sorry. This is so fucking good.
这是忠告。为特立独行付出这样的代价，本不该是天才注定的宿命。
Just a bit of friendly advice. To pay such a good price for standing apart should never have been to be the fate of a genius. If Vita's helping our heroes for a roundabout way, it's against Vita and her own roundabout way, obstructing our hero. Don't worry about it.
哈杰塔，
Shut your mouth.
请你闭嘴。
Anger is an emotion, and the only one connected by genuine identifying your true emotions. Seeing you open up like this is a pleasant surprise. I'm honestly happy. And with the utmost sincerity, I wish you happiness on your own path always. Vita's expression shifted a few times. She clearly wanted to step back, but that wouldn't match her usual grace. To avoid stirring up more trouble, she simply rolled her eyes and silently sidestepped the digital ghost, making a quick exit. Oh, she's pissed. Can someone please keep that woman in check? Oh my god! Playing her like a fiddle every time. Yeah, sorry, Vita. It's in our hands. The child. Rice cake! Oh, so it's you, my adorable little one. Come now. Tell your kind and clever V. What message did you bring for me this time as Kiana's emergency memo? It's always entertaining. That's the only one thing. Yeah, exactly. Vita meets the one person she can't manipulate or kill and she wants out. Exactly. Vita, please do not corrupt Rice Cake.
你是 Vita， 不行，你坏，我不能和你说话。我是要去找牙医姐姐和 Bronya 姐姐的。
Wait, you're Vita. You're mean. I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to find Sister May and Sister Bronya. Where are they? They miss your coordinates due to a series of unfortunate coincidences. However, in doing so, they saved a very important junior. Fate is capricious, isn't it?
我才不相信你的话呢！我知道的，维塔总是在骗人。哼
I don't believe you. You're always lying, Vita. Little rice cake. I'll never understand why you call everyone else sister so sweetly, but act all distant and guarded around V.
虽然这里没有牙医，也没有 Bronya，
但这里有
No,
小
same
薇啊
Dante.
我也可以是你的小 V 姐姐啊。
Rice Cake is also voiced by Kiana. That's correct. Sure, May and Branya aren't here right now, but I am. V can be your sister too, you know.
来，看
Come
着小
on,
V 姐姐
look
真
into
诚漂亮的
Sister
双
V's
眼，
honest,
可爱
beautiful
的小年
eyes.
糕难道就
Don't
没
you
有
have
话要对
anything
小
to
V
say
姐姐
to
说吗？
me, sweet little Rice Cake?
我没有。大家
I
都说
don't.
要
Everyone
防
says
我防盗防
beware
备
of
塔
fire, thieves, and Beta.
我也要照做才行。
So I have to do that even if no one's watching. Baby.
哇，真是好让人伤心的指
Yikes,
控。
that's a heartbreaking thing to
明明小
hear.
年
We're
糕也
so
和小
close,
薇
little
如此
Rice
熟
Cake.
稔，
Can't you
为什么
remember
不从
all
我
the
们之
good
间的
times
美
we
好回忆
shared
里
and
认识
see
小
me
薇
for
呢？
who I really am?
奇怪，
Weird.
好
I'm
困
so tired. Is,
Kiana 的状态
is
也影
Kiana's
响到了
condition
我
rubbing
吗？
off on me too?
不行，现在还不能睡，我还有
No,
重要
I
的事
can't
要
fall
告诉
asleep
牙医
yet.
姐姐和
I still
Bronya
have
姐
something
姐。
important to tell Sister May and Sister Branya.
那不如就让小 V 姐姐
Then
帮
how
可爱的
about
小年
letting
糕转达
Sister
吧。
V deliver the message for you,
之
my
后
sweet little
呢，
rice cake?
小 V 就会
After
为你
that,
准
V
备
will
温暖
set you
的
up in a
房间，
cozy
还
room
有软乎
with
乎的
soft
毯子
blankets
和
and
枕头。
fluffy pillows.
不，我还不能。
No, I can't yet. I'm not sleeping. I'm still awake. I need to pass the message.
Kiana 说
Kiana said
时
time's
间不
running
多了
out
在
before
之
to her.
前
Oh,
哦，我的小信使，你还真是带来了一个惊天的大消息呀！看来这次要赌把大的了。好在小 V 从没赌输过。
you have one fucking message to send. Do not fuck it up. You have one fucking thing to do. Do not fuck it up, Beta. The fucking mean roll the die. This is not the time to gamble.
事情越来越有趣啦！
This is not the time to be gambling right now, Vita. Vita, right now you need to put down the dice and start focusing. You need to lock in, girl. What's going on? This is more fun. The Mars trip is totally worth it. She knows you're the one playing. Is it a gamble when you? What if she doesn't win? Oh my god. Night fell. I don't know if night falls on the moon, but I know my sanity sure does.
哦，你竟然会主动来找我？
Oh, you're the
还
one
真是
coming to
神
me?
奇。
That's a surprise. She's a peacock. She always wins. Oh?
这还真是个大
Bold
胆的想
move.
法
Even
呀！
Vita's a bit taken back. Of course I'll
我
help
当然
you.
会帮你。
How could the ever so
善解人
understanding
意的小
bee
V 怎么舍
say
得对
no
你
to
说不呢？
you?
刚好，我这里有
What's
一份
happening?
超棒的计划，正缺个帮手。
As it
Yeah,
happens, I got a brilliant plan. I'm just short of an assistant. Want to hear about it? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, chat? Hello? What's happening?
还差4分钟，
4 minutes left.
走吧。
Let's go. What's happening? Vita?
大家都到齐了呢。
Vita?
寻梦者，你比约定的时间早到了一
Yes,
些。
I'm nervous.
唉，又不是第一次出击了。
What's there to be
你紧
nervous
张什么？
about? Everything. Are memo keepers trying to harass Kiana? What could possibly be giving her a hard time? I have no idea.
你们不是也早到了吗？
Didn't you two get here early too?
啊那就要请问优秀的赫利亚女士，为什么提前1个小时
Oh, what's
把我的
happening?
房这家伙硬
She
是把
yanked
迷
me
迷
out of
糊糊
bed
的
half
我从
asleep.
床上拽起来，
Then made me wash
强
up,
行帮我
change
刷
into
牙
my
洗
gear,
脸
eat
换作战服
breakfast,
吃早
all in
饭
one
一
go.
气呵成。
And when we got to
然
the
后到了
bridge,
现
not a
场一
single
看
person in sight.
我不是故意
Didn't
的，
mean to. I really thought
我
I
也
had
没
the
想到
time
我
right.
会，所以你看，
See,
有
someone
完比你
was
更
more
紧张。
nervous than you. Congratulations, you win.
这是什么奇怪的胜负？
What's happening?
谢谢你们。
寻梦者，你确
You
定你
seem
没事对
unsettled.
吗？
I'm unsettled about
看
what's
起来
happening. What is
似乎很
going
不安。
on?
肯定是因为这次出
Well,
击只有
because
我
the
们
three
3
of
个
us
人。
this time,
赫利亚的
she's
战力感到
unsettled
不
by
安吧？
Helia's comeback capabilities.
或许是对你这种嬉皮笑脸。
行啊，赫利亚，都学
What
会
else are you
反
hiding
求相
from
击了。
me?
都说了，你们3个只是先遣队，吸取了上次的经验教训，我们决定一方面能投入更多人力，对你们每个人的状态进行实时跟踪。毕竟人一多，监测数据就会混在一起，变相增加响应时间。 完了，这下隐私不存在
So
了。
much for privacy.
你知道德丽莎主教
寻梦者，你是不
Are you
是
troubled by something? Can't
还
keep
真是抱
anything
歉
from you.
我
Sorry.
并不是想
It's
对
not
大
that
家
I
有所
trust you.
隐
It's
瞒。
just Vita and I have a
其实，我和维塔有一个计划。
Dude, Vita is fucking pissed. Vita is pissed.
但这件事的详情，
I can't
我
explain
必须
it
进入
fully
系
until
统
I'm
之后
inside
才
the
能讲给大
system.
家听。
Can I ask you to trust me
信我
until
可以
都
then?
什么时候了？
Come on, don't be a
怎么还
stranger
在说这个？我
now.
们从来都是相信
You
你的呀。
know we always trusted you. Thank you.
那
Then
我
let's
们
head
该
out.
出发了。这的
Oh,
确
I'm
不是第一次出
sweating.
击，但这或
What's
许是最后
happening?
一次。
This might be the what?
而且，我衷心祈愿
What?
可能性的到来。
好啦，善区的坐标已经确认，来吧，寻梦者，准备出发。
虽然我一丁点儿都不信任这个女人，但我相信寻梦者的判断。希望你们的计划能够成功。
当然，
Oh, I can't
小
talk
丽
to them.
一向
Okay.
很好运。谢谢可爱的主教这么拐弯抹角的关心我，小丽很感动哦。
唉，要是我从来都没认识过这个女人该多好。
Yeah, not inclined. No. Okay, we'll stay up. We'll stay up. We'll stay up. We'll stay up. Fuck, dude. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh no. You couldn't hear anything. Only numbers flashed through your mind. Usually, you would first hear the street vendor's call or some familiar whispers, but now it's too quiet. So quiet that it only spurred anxiety. Okay, we haven't been here in a while. It's good to be back, I
我
guess.
们为什么会到了数据之海？时空扭曲，坐标错位，
Oh, I'm
临时计划中的吗？
scared. Where's Keanu Reeves? I don't know. Why are we in the sea of data?
Vita，果然不会这么顺利啊！
看来你们已经预料到了这种情况。
By the way, I
顺便，
sincerely suggest
我
you
真
choose
心
your
建议你
partners
谨慎选择合作。
carefully.
抱歉，
Sorry
刚才
for
没
not
有说出
telling you
全部事
earlier,
情。
but now I can
现在，
disclose the whole plan.
最后一次出击，
Final
这什
mission?
么意
What's
思
that supposed to
还记得
mean?
维塔把蕾耶拉的本体逼出来的那一次吗？维塔用他的天，虽然很快被蕾耶拉察觉阻断，
Lita caught
但
on
维塔还
fast
是用
and
得
cut
到
her
的信
off.
息
But
拼
Vita
凑
still
出了
managed to
善
use
区
what
的
she
大体构
got
造。
to grab it.
维
Okay.
塔在出击系
She
统
then
上
rigged
做
the
了些
mission
手
system,
脚，
basically a
用一
Tarina
种类
cheat
似作
command
弊
to
指令的
temporarily
方式，
unlock all
临时解锁
sectors.
了全部善区
And
的
we're
进入
we're
权
really
限。
heading as the first
好，继续按照
sector.
蕾耶拉的剧本，
So we
老老
keep
实实
playing
闯
by
关，
Layla's
只
rules
会被他
and
牵着鼻
clearing
子走。
stages in order. We'll just
可能还会遇到
letting
上次那
her
样的危险。
control the game.
不如主打一个
And we
出
all
其
saw
不
how
意。
dangerous I got last
是这个意
time.
思吗？
Better to hit her where she least expects
闯
it,
关是
right?
吧？这个我
Level
熟。
skipping, huh?
我最擅长
Now
的
that
就
I
在
know
新手
well.
村卡迪
I
头
used to
罢
bug.
了，直接
Oh
踩
my
到最终决战
god.
魔王城去。
Wait, she's in the wrong game. Yeah. Oh man.
当然
But
了
of，course,
后来
Branya
我被
Sensei
Bronya
tore
老师狠狠
into
训了
me
一顿。
afterwards.
他
She
说
said
我是
that the
自己
second
老
biggest
师以来第二
menace
个这么不
since
做人的，
Kiana
害
Sensei
他和重装
took
小
her and
铺
Project
修了
Bunny
一
a
个星期的
whole
服务器。
week to fix the
不
servers.
过，直接跳过这么多善
对于时间逆流者来说，
For
选择
one
哪
who
个时
goes
间节
against
点并不绝
time,
对
the moment they
重
choose
要
the
的是在
matters
怎样的
less
记忆
than
前往。
memories they carry.
那即是
That's the real key to
塑
shaping
形时间的
time.
关
That's how
键。
Bita put
如果
it.
能成功通关最初的战区，抵达洛星的历史根源，或许我们就能解
If
开
we
所有
clear
的
the
谜
first
团。
sector and
唤
reach
醒
the
Kiana
root, maybe we can finally uncover the truth and even bring Kiana back.
我的家乡
And even
也能得到
save
拯
my
救。
home.
原来如此，这么冒险的计划，想要骗过量子计算机的最高权限。
又
That
被那个
woman
女
played
人
us
摆了一道
again.
啊！
So where is she
丽塔说
now?
过，
Vita
如果
said
运
if
气
Layla
好，
didn't
他们
catch
被
her,
蕾
she'll
耶
be
拉
able to
抓到，
guide us through
就
the
能快速
first
给我们指引
sector.
着。
看起来他这次运气不怎么样。
这样的机会只有一次。维
We
塔
only
说
got one
我
shot
们
at
的
this.
时间不
Vita
多
told
了
me time was
但
running
真正
out,
的原因他不肯告诉
but
我。
not the true reason behind
说是
it.
时间不多，
Time is running out
但
by
Vita 的说
divine
法是
standards.
正在
This
神
means
秘
we
尺度
still
的不
have
多，
latitude,
所
or
以
at
其实对
least
我
what
们来
she
说
told
还
me.
算。
之后再找他算账。
Oh.
现在立场正在
嗯，显眼到可疑的裂缝。我们
Set
现
there first. Oh man.
你们看，欧夏，原来这就是
那个时候，我们还对隐在的真相一无所知呢。
那就
Let's
多看一
stay
小
a
会吧
moment。together. We might not get
毕竟
another chance. 6-year mortgage. Oh, that hurt to read. Oh. Me too, Dante.
啊，现在拿起武器，
126
身上就像有蚂蚁在爬。
year mortgage. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be reading this, okay, chat? Hold on. Okay. I mean, when you live for a long time... 126 years, though? No. Okay. Not bad. Okay, okay, okay. I would say this part is quite important. Yeah, I'm reading it here, so don't worry. Oh my god. Dude, this is insane! I want to make sure I don't skip anything. Ooh, this looks pretty. This is cool. The fin stuff and everything, that's cool.
等等，有东西靠近。
Wait, I didn't miss anything, right? I want to make sure I didn't... Sorry, chat. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry. Remember how part 2 started? I remember how part 2 started. Yeah. You did? Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure before I do something. That's... Oh, man. What the fuck is that?
坐标错位了，我们正在被传送到数据之海的另一侧。
呵呵，既然如此，那就更应该。
What? What is that? Let's make this quick. I don't know we should do this.
等等，克拉丽，让克拉丽跟他好好玩。
Let's step aside.
1v1单挑，我最喜欢的打怪兽方式。我都忘记了。
Almost forgot this thing's supposed to be unbeatable from the front. Yeah, was unbeatable before it met me. I did look at all. How could the great demon Lord Quarterly ever be defeated in Bat True? Oh, looks like we missed one. Showing off in front of your girlfriend, I know, right? Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Sorry, chat. Okay, there's one here. Ooh, this looks super pretty. That is such a pretty location. Jesus. She said, oh my god. Oh my goodness. That is so pretty. Oh, another location. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. What the hell? Okay. Oh man, Ides Elysia! Oh my god! Ain't no way! Mines! Oh my god! Hi Nor, hi, welcome! Skeleton bee, oh my god. Oh my god, please! Oh, this is pretty! Oh, typo, okay. The cold, oh my god. The cold did bother me. Oh my gosh, it's Naya Leak! Oh my god, true! Shania Leak chat! Hoyle did it here first! Oh, that hurt my eyes for a second. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt my eyes for a second. Jesus. Sorry, chat. That did hurt my eyes for a second. So sorry. I guess I should be careful in case of more effects like that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, remember how I was curious if you could... Yeah? What did you find out? I can't find out until next week. I deeply apologize. Oh. They really said, no part 2 for you. Oh. Can I have a warning, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Thank you. Please, no more visual things. I can't believe it. We skipped that many sectors. Oh, I'm sorry. If someone can find out and send it to me, please and thank you. I'm so sorry. Also, Jesus, we did went through a lot. That's a lot of sectors, man. Oh my god.
这些散落的时间碎片，就是洛星的过往，也是他给我划定的道路。
Okay, I'll check that out then. Yeah.
这条路。
This path, Layla. What feelings do you have when you walked it? Let's go.
你还好吗，寻梦者
？Okay.
那些善区似乎让你触动很深。
有大家在，我没事。
Oh man. Ooh. I want to see that one too. That one has my interest, personally speaking. That one has my interest, Arya, but that's because I like all the snow and ice stuff and everything.
马上就到入口。
All right, we're back in the building.
按照维塔所说，在我进入现实与梦的辖间后，克拉丽和赫利亚会处于时间空白的等待状态。要如何打开最后一道门缝，就是我的战斗力。可是这种惴惴不安的感觉。
游刃，势不可挡。纵欲，落天，别想躲。
The crater? Oh yeah, no. I want to go to that crater one too, because man. Also, like the whole description of like fins and everything. Ugh. Yeah, when you can't use Helia's full potential because no teammates. Oh no, there's Vita? What the fuck happened with Vita?
乱了，加快速度。
What's happening with Vita? Why is Vita in pain? Hello? Hold on a second. Vita literally just went in pain. That's not Vita. Vita never is in pain. What the hell did you do? Oh god, Vita, what did you do?
到底发生了什么？
Oh no. You break the game, she breaks Vita?
Vita.
Vita? What did you do? What did you do? A place where time stands still, but the liminal space between reality and dreams. Oh god. What did you do? What did you do?
玩的还开心吗？
Still having fun?
大家最喜欢的神秘，蕾耶拉。
Hello? Vita, move out of the way. I need Layla to do this to me. Hello? The most beloved god, Layla? Oh my god.
真令人惊讶。
Well, this
这
is a
竟然并非你
surprise.
的假身。
This isn't just a projection.
你不是一向
I
把
thought
自
your
保放
top
在第
priority
一
was to
位
keep
吗？
yourself safe. But I suppose that doesn't matter
不过
anymore. It should have been
这无关
me!
紧
Move
要
out of the way!
你对他说了什么？
What did I tell her?
我怎么听不
I
明白？
don't get it. Who's her? It's just
Shouldn't
me
you know
here.
her, yeah?
If having a carried friend
如果你是不
resting
喜
at
欢让你
home
正常的
bothers you so
朋友
much,
躺在
I
家里
can
休息。
leave.
我已经厌倦了你
I'm
伪善
done
的
with
罪
your fake sympathy.
我不需要
I
他做
don't
多余
need
的
her
事，
interference, much less
更
a
不需要一只
filthy
肮脏的老鼠插手落星的力。
令人伤心
How
呀。
saddening. My body
明明是
ended up
为
in
了
this
你，
miserable state
我
for
的
you.
身体
And yet
才
I
落
don't
到
even
如
get a
此残酷不
single
堪的境
word of real comfort.
可我还以为
I
你的
thought your
家长
parents
教过
taught
你
you
什么是礼
manners.
节呢？
After all,
毕竟我家
I
没有。
never had any myself.
尊敬的神明大
Oh,
人，
Lady Layla,
我可
I
是
truly
非
do
常羡慕
envy
你
how
对另一位神
deeply
明
you're
的感情啊
attached to the other
那
god.
种近乎是
That
襁
kind
褓
of
中的婴儿
dependence
才会有的
is
依赖
normally
感。
only seen on infants.
我忘了，
Oh, I almost
她
forgot.
已经死
She's
了，
dead now,
不是吗？
isn't she? Oh, look at that explode! Oh my god! That's a good expression. That's a really good expression. That's a good expression from Layla. Oh my god! That's a good expression from Layla. Jesus, I wish I was Vita. You.
Vita，
徐梦者，
Wait, we get this? I know this is a very important part right here, but low-key, high-key, seeing Vita like this kind of did something to me. Jesus! Can we see more Vita, please? I kind of need to see it. Witness with your eyes. The gods fall and the gods descend. Even with Vita's warning, you weren't ready for this.
身体完全动不了。
My body can't move at all.
你不该出现在此处。
You were supposed to be here. Oh my god.
违抗神明，
Defying the god.
这就是你的
Is
抉
this
择。
really your choice?
你应当明白。
You need to understand. You never had a choice to begin. I know Layla is the main point here, but Vita being low-key, high-key, kind of tied down right now is kind of impressive, and I'm looking very respectfully at the devs, and I need them to zoom in more on her rather than Layla. This fear nothing. This is the best day of my life. I am seeing greatness here. You know that meme of the biblically accurate angel, and the guy's like, "This is the best day of my." This is me. This is the best day of my life. I just need more unhinged lines. Same, dude. Oh my god. Oh no. Girl, get up! Oh, that's good. Anyway, I'm sorry. I need to calm down.
Vita，你确定要这么做吗？
Vita, are you really going through with this?
事到如今，开始打
Getting cold feet? That's not like
这个我只
you.
是觉得，
I just think no matter
不
the
管成功
outcome,
与否
Layla won't let you walk
雷爷
away.
我好像
Oh,
听出了
was
一丝
that
担心。
concern I heard? Don't worry,
放心
Bee's
吧，
way too
小
fond
弟
of
最
living
信
to
你
get
了，
herself
不会是
killed. Don't apologize for saying what we're all thinking. I mean, they knew what they were. I mean,
我教给你的技巧学会了
did
吗？
you learn the skills I taught you? I've done
我
this
可是过
before.
来
It's
人。
nothing new to me. Skills: obey the will of gods, be a good child, and listen to her voice carefully. These strange phrases flooded your mind, leaving you in confusion. What skills are these supposed to be? Honestly, your
说实话，
plan sounds like
你
a
的计划在我
fantasy,
听来是天
but I
方夜
still want to
谭。
take the risk.
真
That's
是
what
乖
I
孩
want to
子。
hear. Once it starts,
一旦
think
计划
on
开
your
始，
feet.
你
But
就随
tell
机应你
me,
的手。
why are your
为什么
hands
在看呢？
shaking?
这里是……你醒了，
You're awake.
雷了。你听到埋葬在记
You
忆
heard
里的回
echoes
响，
buried in your memories,
于是
and
睁
your
开双
eyes
眼。
snapped open. Oh, I love this theme.
这里是哪儿？
Where am I? Stay
让记
calm.
醒了，好奇怪。
Something's wrong.
从刚
Ever
才开
since
始，
just now, my
就
thoughts
感
have
觉
been
自己的思
slipping out
绪
of
不受控
control.
制。你察觉到眼前的异
You
样，
sensed something strange ahead and decided to move forward.
只能随机应变了。
I have to improvise.
丢失的过往重新运
Abandoned
转，
fragments of the
你
past,
开始想起
started
那些被
turning
遗忘的
again.
记忆。
and you begin to wonder what you've forgotten.
要救他吗？
Will you save him?
什么？你犹豫地看向他，
You hesitated looking at him.
只是死亡
It's only
罢
death,
了
you told yourself.
你这样想着。
No,
不，我不会见死不救。
I won't let anyone die like this. Oh no.
你听到孩童的哭喊
You heard a child
你只能救
crying,
一个
but you can only save one.
求求你，救救我！
一定来得及。
No, I was clicking the button!
你的双手会将无辜的人推入深渊。
Hello? I was clicking both buttons at the same time!
你在篡改我的记忆。时间只允许你拯救
Oh my
一人。
god! I was clicking them!
为什么？
Hello?
没有被你选择的人会彻底消失。
Hold on. I have to still try both.
好难受，为什么手在颤动？你介入了他们的命运，杀死了他们。不是的，这不是我的记忆。身体变得好重。
What the hell?
停下！你拥有了力量，也拥有了不该有的欲望。不可以都在这里。他们本拥有自己的命运，却被迫将生和死亡都谦虚于你的手中。就是因为这样，所以我更要救下他们。
Oh no. Jesus!
这才是
That is your truest
你该有
Layla!
冠冕堂皇的话语
You
下
talk big, but in the end, you did nothing.
他们的生死
Their
与你
lives
从
and
无
deaths
关系
never had anything to do with you, and you mean nothing to
也与他们
what? Girl!
不要过来！不要！没事，我来救。
It's okay, I'm here to save. Dude, what is Layla
一个
making us
无
go
关痛痒
through?
的生命该怎么
And
做
life doesn't matter. What should you do was painfully obvious.
哦
Oh, sorry.
该回
I
应的
wasn't
不是
talking
你
to you.
苏雀，
怎么让咱
Why do I have to choose?
咱当然想救两个人，
But right now, with everything happening, I can't.
有人
And
要被
someone's
抛
going to
弃
be left behind. The
为了救的
girl,
姑娘，
I
咱
too
带她买过糕点，
buy her pastries once her family helped me out before.
咱知道自己
I know
没
I
脸
have
提
no
出
right to
原
ask you for
谅
forgiveness, but if I bought pastries too, if I remember you to,
如果记
if you remembered me, it's okay. I already have been through this again and
我
again.
已经他们嘴上说着不
They
愿
say
舍
they
弃
will
珍
never
贵的
forget
联系
those precious bonds, but in the end, they forgot everything about you.
你想守护的，
And these were the lives you would want to protect?
别分心，寻梦者。
克拉丽，不对，寻梦者，赫利亚，
I can
我只
only
能救一
save
个，
one.
她就在我面
She's
前。
right here. This time she's right in front of me, just in arm's reach.
没事的，
It's okay,
我也不允许
I
让，
won't let you lose Coralie again.
就好像是
She's like family
家
to
人
me.
疼
Oh, not a bad
你
answer.
会
Looks
的
like not all your
你的
memories
记
are
忆不全是
useless.
费尽心思让他
All
们
the
远离
effort of
危
yours
险
to keep them safe is
一
just
场
to
可
make
笑的
you
自
feel
我感动
noble.
他们从不会
They
选择你
never choose you.
只要你站
Put
到天
anyone
平
else
上
on the scale, and they
谁
will
都会比你
outweigh
重
you.
寻梦者，你怎么在这儿？别担心，寻梦者，我们这
Don't
就救你
worry.
出来。
We'll get you out of here. Out of there.
等一下，布洛尼亚，
Kiana
刚才那个
signal
瞬间
weakened.
怎么可能？
How is this
为什
possible?
么接近寻
We're
梦之
getting
后
closer.
，Ronnie，所以
So that's
我
why
们
we
才没
never
有接到
see.
提安娜的讯息吗？对啊，
Yeah,
明明该
we
有
should have. Why?
因为你的出
Because
现
of your appearance, the
地球
god
的
of
神
earth
明陷
fell
入
into
沉睡
slumber.
因为你的选
Because of
择
your choice, the rats of
尽心地
Venus
老鼠
walked
将
to their
自己
death.
置于
Choose your path?
他们从不需要你。
They never. Huh? What do you. What? Huh? Let me go! Excuse me? Okay, we'll wait for them to come here and then we'll just go because the barrier's gotta go off, right? Hello? The illusion of choice, yay! Oh no, entropy! Destroy. No matter what you do, you'll never escape the fate of being alone. So, can we like make a save before we do this, or never mind?
你的愿望，
Your wish,
你的选择，
your choice,
你的行动，
your actions. Okay, it's not gonna do anything else. Wait, maybe? Sometimes Hoya likes to do something funny. No, that's it.
毫无意义。
Utterly pointless.
那场预知梦，
The dream, the reason the seven shoes died. Why did you choose to forget?
因为那是你无法
Because it was a
承受的
memory you
记忆
couldn't bear,
与
resonating
无
with
相之相共鸣
face, letting
让
pleasure
享乐死
die
于
to
之
domination.
这一切的
Domination.
罪魁祸
The only
首
true
并不是
responsible
绝，也
for
不是
them
唾
was
弃
neither perception or
而是
destruction.
你
It was you.
操纵已逝的意识
You
之
were the
眼
one who
并
manipulated
结
the
合不得不
departed
道学
shadows
于
of
信徒道
sentience,
义
forcing
中的
Union to suffer
也是
in
你
her followers' mourning.
而破弃
And destruction, she was never harmed her. She had never harmed her ally. She only died of exhaustion in a desperate battle because you kept summoning shadow mages one after another.
至于那只狗，
And that dog, it tried to
它想要揭穿
expose
你的
you
行径，
were
让你迷途
doing.
知返
It wanted to pull you back,
而你却相信自己的
but you
判
chose
断
to trust your
相信你
judgment.
能拯救世
You
界
believed the shadow could
甚至不
save
惜
the
为
world,
此
and you destroyed
将
it,
它连同
along
白
with
吉一并
Baiji
铲
without
除
a second thought.
最后
In the end, it was
是知
you
晓
who
绝
lost
真
control
面
of
目的你
your
全能失
authority
控
after uncovering perception's
面
true
忘记
nature. What the fuck is up with Layla? Girl!
这就是你的预
This
知梦
so-called Russian
一个个时
dream,
间线
a
上的错误
chain
分
of
支
wrong
一
turns,
条条你不
and
该走
alternate
的路
timelines you were never
它
meant to
让你沉
walk.
浸在
It
错觉中
misled you into
认为自己
thinking
被
that it
若星
needed
需要
you.
着可你只是运转时间的工具，根本无法撼动时间的结局。
But all you were ever was a gear to move time. You were never able to alter its ending. Suntree still completed right of tears. Those rats still paid for their death. Just it was oh my god. It was Senna's Dina's astral ring that summoned the Zodiac retribution upon, oh my god, reviving Sunshue from the pool of shadows. It was also her astral ring that guided towards dawn. It's always been Senna Dina's brilliance that shaped the course of time. The solution were written long ago into the lives of those people and the fate of those cities. You have no right to overstep. Oh my god! Go back to the path you were meant to walk. Turn back history one door at a time, or kill me. Take on Layla's name and memories. Awaken under the Dream Seeker. Send them back against the current. Either way, your path leads to bringing Senna Dina back. We've fucking been here before. We've been here before! This is the fate I can never escape. You lifted your head and looked into the face nearly identical to yours. Her eyes rested coolly on the shadow nail in her hand, so distant, empty, and devoid of sorrow. She and I, we were the same all along. I wanted to find Senna because she longed for Senna so deeply. Our wills will always be one and the same. You shouldn't. I shouldn't have to be so self-righteous. Dreamseeker has only ever existed for one purpose. Senna Dina. Because without Senna Dina, I should have tried to overreach. I shouldn't have defied the rules. I shouldn't have believed I could. Your voice has finally stopped. This isn't my will. It can't be. The god tried to pull her blade back. Your palm was shredded, bloodied, but still you wouldn't let go. Layla would never show a weak spot like this unless this was Vita's purpose. Why? What are you so desperate to hold on to? This time, it was the god who was asking, and beneath her desperate fury, you heard grief. She thought the two of you finally aligned, same goal, same road, sorry. But this fragile dream shattered the moment it formed. This journey began with a red-haired girl. From the moment you lost her, you swore to walk this path, but now even though you still missed her with all your heart, when the god offered you a way to find her, you resisted with everything you had. And in that moment, you realized how similar yet profoundly different you were to the god. The same hope burned in both. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is the EP, this is getting to me, sorry. But you carried more than just that one hope. You carried every wish and memory of those who walked with you. Memories that made the god look so terribly alone. To you, the misguided past dream was just another way to keep me in line, wasn't it? A system of warnings when I strayed the path, making me suffer, break down, and fear a life of solitude. But there was so many times I wish it had been a when I met the Seven Shoes, when Corley got hurt, when Helia left, and when I heard that Kiana still hadn't woken up. Everyone always smiled and said, "It's okay, you did your best. You don't need to apologize." But I could see it in their eye that this path was making them sad. And every repeated cycle, the 7 shoes burned themselves out fighting the shadow calamity. Every time I left behind, I wondered if I really was the source of all of this. And if we never met, maybe they could have escaped this misfortune and lived a normal life. It would be a life of carefree laughter, silly pranks with friends and senpais. Each of them followed me into the unknown, but I never managed to keep them safe. That day I lost count how many times Helia cried. She locked herself in her room, and I just sat there, listening to her sob through the door. I was powerless to do anything. Old memories flooded in, tangling with the faded phantoms like scattered stars in the nightless night. May, Bronya, Teresa, Randall. They always seem so strong, but I know they're just trying their best not to show their worries. They still have to take care of us juniors. We haven't even known each other for that long. If I could, I want to make more time with them. But this path is so long, so somber. Why are your hands shaking? Because I've come to understand what each choice really costs. Each step forward carries not just my future, but theirs too. Everyone's done so much for me. For them and for myself, I want to do better. I want every decision I make to be the one I can stand by. What makes you think you can pull it off? You're just like me, flawed, broken, a failure. And why? And you, why do you always tear yourself down? It was your fear that gave the shadow calamity room to grow. So tell me, what are you afraid of? You tried to make me believe it was just your puppet, your shadow that I didn't deserve to think or choose for myself. But isn't that exactly how you treat yourself? Whether you're a god or a system administrator, even if you created me, that doesn't mean you can speak for me. My family, my friends, my kind senpais, they taught me how to see who I really am. What defines me is not my origin. That I have no control over, but this adventure and my own thoughts. I want to find Senna because I feel the need to. It has nothing to do with you, and I'm not following the path you laid out. I'll go forward on my own terms. Of course, my little Layla can do it. But why do you keep saying you can't, little Layla? If you say it enough times, you might actually start to believe it. Even Dreamseeker knows Layla has so much self-loathing. Because I really can't. I'm not like Senadina. I'll never be as amazing as Senadina. What are you talking about? My little Layla's already way more amazing than me. You're the one who hasn't noticed it yet. No, that's not true. Senadina's perfect. I can never surpass Senadina. And I shouldn't. Silly girl. It's sweet that you look up to me so much. And if you keep beating yourself up like this, I'm going to start worrying. It's okay. Because Senadina will stay with me. So nothing will go wrong. But Layla, I hope that someday I'll see you go forward on your own accord. Because that's the road that leads to the future. Oh man. The road ahead was never easy. I know that better than anyone else. I hesitated, I suffered, but never did I think about giving up. Because the people around me taught me through their actions that moving forward always leads to something. So it's certainly better than staying still and doing nothing. This is my choice. I am not your puppet. You're draining my power. That rat taught you a useless trick again. Layla, maybe I'm still making the wrong choices. Maybe all of this will be all in vain. As for how far I can really go, I'll deliver my answer now. That's probably what it meant. Delivering my answer now. As something the cautious Layla would normally say. Senadina! Girl, you dumb goof. Hold on. Her power remains cold, dim, and lonely, unchanging through the long years. You had thoroughly prepared yourself to seize the faintest glimmer of hope in your wrestle with Layla. Except for one period, however. Is this a new outfit? This is...
好温暖的力量。
Dude! New drip! Playable Dream Seeker! This power feels so warm. Like blinking firefly. Like bathing in the dawn light. Vita isn't here. I hope she got out safely. Look, I'm looking too! Like the countless forces that want to move forward are slowly lifting your hand. This is the final gate. It's time to go. Her power remained cold, dim, lonely throughout the long years, except for one period, however. Of course, I don't think she would meet you in that state. After all, that's the version of herself she wants to forget the most. She does. She looks like a magical girl. Can we see the time?
徐梦哲，徐梦哲，这里可不允许睡觉。
You can't fall asleep here?
怎么回事？进山区前还好好的呀。
你醒啦？来自未来的
Senna!
城。
Wait, what? No! Go back! No! You're so evil! You're so evil for that! Give him back! She was right there! She was right there in front of her! Hoyo is making Honkai slap us both in the face with a cliffhanger. I love you, Hoyo. But, dude, Layla was right there! She was literally right there! Layla was there, and then there was Senadina, and then there was Helia, and then there was Coralie, and then we also had to go ahead and fight! And then freaking, she took her freaking powers, and now she looks like a mix of Senadina and freaking Layla! And now there's got a purple outfit! Senadina has finally shown up again. It took forever, but Senadina is finally back. Only 8 more weeks to go, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Senna who? But the Yuri. We got so much Yuri, but the cost of one. My sanity, it seems. Give me my tickets. I deserve it. Also, thank you, Hoyo, for having Vita be tied up. That was good. That was good. That was a good thing. Thank you. What's up? Thank you, Nana. Can we skip? Can we skip to the next update already? I can't. I don't want to wait. Can I have the next update already? Wait, what? Someone find the Chaos Emeralds. Ha. Can we go back? Can we go back, please? I don't. So what do you think of the chapter, Noor? I wanted 8 weeks to pass already. What do you mean I have to wait 8 weeks? What do you mean I have to wait 8 weeks for the next freaking thing? You mean I have to wait 8 more freaking weeks for the next part? Chat, they want me dead. Chat, they want me freaking dead. They don't care about us. They want us dead. That was insane. They want us dead. They don't want us to experience any happiness. They want us dead and gone and good. They don't care about us and our happiness. They only want us dead. Oh my god. I feel I want more now. I don't want to wait. But I have to wait. I don't want to wait anymore. I just want the new chapter now. I want the new chapter now. I don't want to wait 8 more weeks. This sucks. Not the fun. I'm pissed. I want the content now. I have to wait 8 weeks? I hate it here. Don't be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Let them cook. I want it now. We're raiding. I'm very happy with how it went, but I'm also very, very upset. I want it now. I don't want to wait 8 weeks. Since we have had that emo forever. I'm so upset. Thank you for joining me. I'm pissed. In a good way. But I'm still upset. This is the kind of greed we learned from Hoyo. True. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me today. We're raiding Lucky today. I'm gonna scream. They did cook, but I want it now. I don't want to wait. They hate me. They hate us. They hate all of us. Should get ice cream? No, I feel guilty. I'm not gonna get ice cream. That costs money, and I don't want to do that. Anyways, I'll see you all again tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play Genshin tomorrow, maybe. Don't commit to... What if I do, huh? What are you gonna do then? Actually, tomorrow we'll play Persona. Bye, Noor. Bye, everyone. I'm upset. In a good way. But I want the chapter now. All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go think about this. Bye-bye.